Hi, everybody.
Hi,
How
everybody.
are you?
Thanks for
Say hi,
Hi.
coming.
ladies.
Hi, ladies.
Sorry, I had to add Facebook back on. So sorry, a little late getting out the email and everything. So I did not have time to put a message in it. So I'm just going to do a regular giveaway tonight. But we are still going to do the same amount of giveaways. I just didn't get time to do a secret phrase tonight, but we'll get around to it. So, how is everybody? How are you ladies doing?
And gentlemen.
And gentlemen. I'm talking to you two ladies though,
Oh,
but and
us?
gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen in the chat. How
I'm
is
fine
it?
as Froggy. I split 3 ways.
Awesomeness.
Yep, I'm good.
So don't forget, if you're just joining us and you didn't see our preview last night, that we did do a preview, and Miss Amy Sears and Marzina are going to be our guests tomorrow night for auction. So don't forget to join us for that. That
Awesomeness.
should be a lot of fun. I'm excited. Can't wait. Let me see. Are we forgetting anything?
How much we love
Anything?
everybody.
Well, of course. So if you're new to the chat, there is a blue box at the top of the screen. If you want to register to bid, just click on that link. Just take you a couple of seconds. It's just a few easy questions. And that will register you to bid on any auction on this channel. We will not share your information without your permission, however. But it does register you to bid with any auction Elizabeth has and any auction that we have on this channel. You are currently, as long as you fill that out, you're registered to bid. So that's simple. Our auctions go as follows. We do $1 start bids until we get to 50, then we go to $5 start bids. And I think tonight we are going to go ahead and do the $10. When we get to 100, we're going to go ahead and go to $10 just to move things along a little bit tonight because we do have a lot of beautiful higher end items tonight. So just to help move that along, just in case we do get there.
I did,
We're going to go
Michael.
ahead and do that. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
Um, I know Roberta has a lot of beautiful new stuff, and so do I. We both have a stock. I have a stockpile right now. I know Roberta didn't
Nah,
have
nah.
one as of yesterday, but she got in a bunch of
Got some
stuff.
nice things in today, ladies and
Yeah, so
gents.
she's real excited
So
about all
excited.
the fun things she got in. I
I
am
get to
going
clean it all
to
yet.
I am trying to send an email here. I'm trying to get rid of a few of these. I have too many emails on my contact list, so it won't let me send them all at once. So I'm trying to eliminate a couple that are my personal ones just so I can send this real quick.
So nice to see everybody. I
Yes,
didn't
it
get
is
to
very,
clean everything, but I did test everything. And yes, I am in my pajamas.
very nice to see everybody. Glad you're all here. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. Give me just 1 second to hit the send button here.
Hi,
Um,
Karen.
how are you, Miss Karen? Let me go ahead and say hi to everybody, Roberta, before we get started.
Well, I wanted to say hi to Judy and R and Mike. Yes, I got your package. I love it. If it's the Santa Claus, my Christmas brooches, I just love them. And let's see who I'm missing: Barbara Paul, Wayne, Sharon, Alex, Joyce, and Cinnamon, Ashley. No, this isn't a reminder. This is the real deal.
Mm-mm.
Leonette. I don't want to hurt that name. That's a pretty
Okay,
name.
good. Got the email
Carla,
sent. Now I can get out of there.
Barbara
But
Paul, Diane. Hi, honey.
all
And
righty.
Dale. Good to see everybody. Janine. I can't go back any further. Don't think
Yes,
I'm.
hello everybody, and hello to anybody that has joined us on Facebook. Nice to see you. Yep, I see
Hi,
Gail
Donna.
and Diane and Barbara Paul and Ashley.
Thank you, everybody.
Janine.
So who wants to shop for Christmas?
Carla. Lynette.
Let me know if you see
Lynette, how are you?
Jaxie Jack. I really need to see her.
Cinnamon is here. Is Jaxie Jackson? Do you want to
I
show
have not seen her, but if anybody sees her. Hi, Joe.
Okay. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Alex. Hi, Wayne. Judy. Mike. Hi, Mike. Going through real quick. Hi, Donna Quigley. Nice to see you, Miss Quigley. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Hey, Miss Joe.
I need to order some more things, Mike. These are awesome.
Didn't miss anybody. If I did, I'll catch you next time you type in. And hi, Cinnamon. How are you? So, yeah, show them what you have for her. I don't know if you guys remember that Roberta had those, or I had the Dakota West pendant.
Hi, Caroline.
And Roberta found the matching earrings. And
then I found
sounds just 1 week later. And
I found the baby, but then I found Mama.
Oh, you found the pendant too?
No, this is earrings.
Earrings, gotcha.
Large or small? How cute is that? You know, it doesn't have, all it has on it is, the circle C for copyright, and then stir.
Okay, that's the other ones where the Dakota West pendant was marked STER, and then a copyright, and then the $sign. But if you happen to see her, she just purchased that last weekend at auction. Let her know that Roberta's got matching earrings if she's interested. If she's not, no big deal. But if she is, I like to pair things, so she may be interested in a pair of matching earrings anyway. Hi, Sharon.
I just love them.
Judy.
I'll hold on to them for a few days.
Hi already. Hi, Carolyn. That's who I didn't say hi to. How are you, Caroline? All right, let me change my camera and we'll get rolling here.
My lighting looked pretty good.
Okay. So I think I will start with, I was going to start with these earrings, but I want to test one first. Let me see what stone it is real quick. I want to see if it's a CZ or an actual citrine.
I must tell you all, it's wonderful to be back home.
I think they are actual. Yeah, it's not going up to citrine. I think they're CZs, but they are gorgeous. The color is beautiful, and who's going to know when you're wearing them, right?
That's what I always say.
Beautiful, beautiful.
If I like them, I don't care.
They do have a maker's mark. They're marked JR. Darn it.
Hear my puppy barking down there? He's so cute. I mean, she. Oh my goodness.
There you go. And the heart. So they are signed, and they're actually well made. They're nice little earrings. I like they're a little bit different than your typical CZ earrings of this type. I like the sides are a little different. They're pretty. All right, we are going to start these at 20.
Hi, Blandine. Hi, Blandine. Nice
and these are good size. They're not like drag your ears to the ground or anything, but they're good size stone. I'd say they're a couple carats on the CZs there. Get a measuring tape here. Not quite a half inch on the stone there. Well, right at a half inch actually. So they're decent.
If I had them, I would pretend that they were yellow diamonds.
Yellow diamonds, I know.
Sure.
They're about the right color for canary diamonds, really.
I mean, your name's Elizabeth.
Why
Elizabeth
not?
Taylor would have. What the heck?
They could easily be mistaken for canary diamonds.
That's right.
I think you'd Have to be a little richer than me, though, to own a pair of canary diamond earrings this size.
In our mind, they can be canary diamond earrings.
Can be whatever you want them to be.
Right.
All righty. If there is no interest, did we get the start bid typed in on those?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
You did. Okay. She's way ahead of me. So
I don't
how
care
is
if it came out
everybody?
of a
Putting it
gumball
spins
machine.
around. I hope y'all are having a great weekend.
It's pretty. I'm wearing it.
I know these are kind of cute. They really are. I might actually keep these if they don't sell. I kind of like them.
Oh, Alex is in.
I'm not keeping them.
You saved her, Alex.
Well, I was just looking at the details on them, and I kept thinking these are a little different than the average ones I usually get, and they're kind of cute. And they are signed, so I'm guessing they definitely probably sold more than 20 for sure in the beginning.
Uh-oh. I'm knocking my display down like a knucklehead.
Are you being a knucklehead already?
I've been a knucklehead all day, huh, honey? My husband, if he's watching. He hasn't seen me all day. I've been up here playing.
Bob?
I've been up here playing all day.
What did I do with my baggies? Here they are.
Okay, did anybody want to come in at 21?
So I got the diamond ring for my husband today from Gianna. Nice ring.
Nice.
Now I got to figure out how to size his finger again without him getting wise.
Well, is that too big or too small?
It's a little too small, which I knew I was going to have to get it sized, but it's white gold, so it won't be as expensive to size.
Just go up a half a size.
Okay, repair warning.
It's to replace his original wedding band, so.
Okay, we are sold to Alex.
That's cool.
At 20.
I remember you buying that.
Thank
Congratulations,
you,
honey.
Yeah, the price was too good to turn down. Thank you, Alex. You can see I got my tape back.
Yeah, I have a system. I don't like using something different. I like my system.
No, and the other tape I had, you could not write on it, so I always have to make sure I get the white stuff, the transparent, clear, shiny stuff. You cannot write on it. Alrighty, so let's see, what is next? I have so much stuff. I don't even know what to do next. Let's do this bracelet. Okay, this is, can't remember if this was marked or not. It is marked.
Hi, Valerie.
Wow.
Okay, I guess I'm not selling this one. This is actually Bo Sterling. Can you believe that? First bracelet I found. That one's actually marked Bo. Huh. Guess I'm going to keep that one. Okay, let me find something else.
So much for that.
Yeah, that didn't last long, did it? Alrighty. I have so much stuff. I don't even know where to go first. Alright.
Hi, Froggy.
Hail Bout. This one is the diamond one, I believe, but let me make sure.
Hi, Brad. I'm eating a sandwich.
Darn it. We'll have to measure that one later. My thing's not cooperating. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Celtic sort of looking knotted ring, and it is a size 8 3/4, almost a 9. Let's see if it's signed. I think one of these was. Well, other than the 925, this is not the one that's signed, but I'm gonna start this one at 25, and I have a choice of, on this one I have one more. Celtic looking. Let me find it.
Genie, I just got one today.
Wrong box.
Awesome.
Today, my lady. It's a 13 and almost a 13 and a quarter. Oh, I can't wait to show it now. I thought I'd have to get stuck with it. I thought, oh, if nobody's going to want this big ring.
We've had a couple people asking for bigger
All
rings.
right, I have another one here somewhere.
Yeah, but some of our gals like to wear the bigger rings, but this is kind of masculine.
Yeah.
I don't know. It could be a girl's ring, too.
And Judy would like to know, Roberta, what kind of sandwich you're eating.
Would
I
like
eat
to know
a
what?
steak and
Say that
cheese.
again.
What I'm stuffing my face with. My mom and I split a large steak and cheese. We each have a half of it. And tonight was a night that I didn't feel like cooking. There's plenty of nights I don't feel like cooking, but tonight I was up here getting stuff ready for everybody. So we ordered out, and that's what we
What did I
got.
do with the other ring?
Well, you better get over here right now, woman.
Here it is. Here it is. Okay, so this is your second choice right here.
It is yummy.
I have not cleaned this one yet. This is a really pretty hefty ring. It's not as large. Hold on, I'll give you the size on it. But this is a hefty, well-made ring.
Wendy, and I lift you
It's
up
a
in
little
prayers,
thicker.
young lady.
And
I don't like to hear you having bad days.
this one is a 6, so you got choice of you got the 6 or the 8 3/4.
Okay. Hi, Cindy, Lou Bob.
Hey, Cindy.
Cindy
How
Lou
are you, my
Bob,
dear?
love you.
This one does have a stamp in it, a
Excuse me.
pictorial stamp. It looks like a dollar sign inside an oval. It is a dollar sign inside an oval, but it does not look like I don't think Dakota West makes any Irish jewelry, so I don't think it's that dollar sign. I could be wrong. I don't know that she makes Celtic or they make Celtic jewelry, but it does have a dollar sign pictorial stamp. Let me see if I can get it to focus on it. It is a well-made ring too. It's a little heavier right there. Can you see that?
Not with
I
these
don't
eyes.
see the details, but it is an actual dollar sign. It does have the line going down through the middle of the S. I know you can kind of see the S there, but so that one is signed. Any interest at all?
They're pretty rings.
Yeah, I like that. See if this is marked.
Stay.
They're behaving for you. I'm impressed.
I know, right?
Anybody want to come in at 25?
If not, we are going to move on.
Move it, move it, move it.
What did I just do with my tester? There it is. Okay, so just tested this because I didn't test it earlier. I wanted to make sure. And yes, this is sterling coming up. All righty, let's move on. These are awesome.
Oh, Dina, who's on Facebook, was asking the grams of the ring.
The grams? Okay, hold on. We'll come back to the earrings. Give me a second here. Hey, Dana, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Dana, I can't see you, but I know you're there.
I'll put the link into Dina for YouTube for you here too in a second in case you want to join us on YouTube. Just Elizabeth and I can see you, but if you want to talk to other people in the chat, you'll have to come onto YouTube because they can't see you there. This one is 5 grams on this one, and that's the size 6. And this one is just under 5 grams. They weigh about the same, and this one is a 8 3/4. Did I say?
Yep.
I think so. Yeah, 8 3/4 on that one.
I don't know when she figured out I'd remember things, or she thinks I remember things. That was a long time ago you gave those sizes.
All right, let's move on.
Okay.
Let me put that link in for. If you do come on over to YouTube, you just have to sign in with your email, and that way it will allow you to talk to everybody.
Cut up, in other words.
Okay, let me put it in for you now. Here is the link. That will take you to our YouTube chat. All righty. If there is no interest, I am moving on. These are both just a hair under 5 grams. This one's right at 5, and this one's a hair under. And again, this one is signed. Little dollar sign right there. All right, let's move on.
I do see the dollar sign.
Yeah,
I don't see a line. I see the S, though. The S.
it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
Easy.
Christina.
Hey, Christina. How are you, Miss Christina? I think I sent you a link, too, in case you wanted to come into the stream with us, Christina.
So nice
Oh,
to
my
see you.
goodness. I got these. How did I do that? There we go. All right. So these are sterling, of course. If you're joining us on YouTube, or Facebook, this is your first auction with us. Everything we sell is sterling silver. If it is otherwise, we'll let you know. But pretty much all we sell, mostly sterling silver. Occasionally costume. These are marked right there, but the mark is very faint, so I can't read it. Very faint mark right in there. I don't know if you can see that. Let me see if I can read the other one any better. I think these, yeah, actually, the other one you can read better. And I just dropped an earring, and I'm about to run over it with my chair. Where'd it go? Man, I'll find it
I
later.
would never admit that.
This is marked COP, has a copyright, and then 925, but they're marked COP. I don't know if you can see that right there. These are gorgeous. I'm going to start these at 28.
That sounds fun, Christina.
That sounds like fun. It does. I love doing things with Samantha like that.
Oh, that's okay, Miss Christina. We are just happy to see you as always. Glad you joined us. I buy a lot of beautiful jewelry from Christina, guys. And she will be up with us for auction here soon. So sometimes when you buy something from me, it actually came from Christina.
Okay, anybody want to start us off at 28 on these beautiful earrings?
These are nice, substantial earrings, and again, they are signed. I did not have a chance to look up who the COP is. These look like they were probably casted. Let me get a weight for you. These are 8.5 grams of silver. And then they have the red and blue mosaic inlay. I'm not going to swear they're coral and turquoise, but they look like it. Yeah, these are actually in a clear resin with colored stones. Sometimes the resin is colored and the stones inside are white. But these look to be what you can see, that one right there on the top, that the stones are actually blue in it.
Those are nice. Those are submarine to me.
All right, if there's no interest, I'll move on. Put these away.
What y'all interested in? Oh, that's cool. It's her 16th birthday. I can't believe I've almost lived through her 17th. It's coming up.
Right, I know.
Sweet 16.
Okay, now we got so much. What to do next? Let me get out of this box here.
What do you feel like seeing, our 47 guests?
These are some really cute hoops. I love these hoops. These are sterling, and they have the
Those are pretty.
I don't know what kind of a closure do you call those? I don't even know what those are called,
I
actually.
just call them Huggies. I don't know if that's what they're called.
Yeah, I guess they're Huggies. I don't know. You can call them whatever you want to call them, but they are CZs. They're cluster. They're not missing any stones. They're cute little hoops. I'll give you a measurement on the hoops here in a second. I'm going to start these at 20.
Christmas is coming. Those are a nice Christmas gift or
Yeah,
for a Christmas party.
these look pretty new. They don't look like they've had much wear at all. They're in great condition.
Brand new.
Still nice and shiny, as you can see, not scuffed up. Let me see what they're signed, but we're going to start them at 20, and I'll give you a size measurement here in just a second. They do have a 925 cartouche on the inside. I don't see any other signature, but great deal though for that price for sure. Let me give you a measurement. They're almost, they're about 3/4 of an inch. So 3/4 of an inch.
Hi, Sylvia.
CZ cluster earrings. I like these little hoops though. I like this style of hoops.
Sylvia.
Hey Sylvia, how are you, Miss Whoop's mom?
Hi, Deborah.
Hi, Deborah.
Welcome in.
Any
in chat.
interest in these at all? If not, hi, Timeless Jewels by Deborah. Welcome. Any interest? If not, I'm going to move on. If you are new to the channel and you've already registered, and there's your 925 cartouche, and we haven't turned you blue, just holler. And if you've already put your registration in, let us know and we'll go ahead and turn you. All righty, so those are going back in the box. All right, up next, let me get a chain for this one.
Bring something out that will pop my eyes out.
Pop your eyes out? I'm going to pop your eyes out in a second. All righty.
I'll pop your eyes out with my fingers.
That's
what I expected you to say.
Okay. This is a 24-inch chain.
Deborah says she's registered.
Who is?
Deborah.
You have registered. Okay. Did you see her in there? You want to verify that for me, and I'll go ahead and turn her, if you would, Elizabeth.
Sure.
And I'll go ahead and type the bid in for this one. Okay, I have this beautiful big engraved puffy heart. It's a big one. And I'm adding this 24-inch chain.
I like
Nice
the
big
chain.
chain.
Hey, Raven. Miss Raven.
Again, this chain is 24 inches. It's a nice curb chain. No, not curb chain, but Rollo
I was going to say, it
style
looks
chain.
like a Rolo.
Yeah, it's a Rollo. You would be correct. So nice chain, and I'm starting this at 30. And it measures almost 1.5. It's about 1 and a little over 1 3/8.
Pretty.
Just shy of 1.5, basically. Nice big one, though.
I like the Rolo.
Yeah, it's got a nice chain. $30 chain all day long. Hey, Josie.
Josie.
Long time no see. How are you?
Hey, Designs. I know, I have a nice little locket that matches it too.
Okay, yep, she's registered.
Alrighty, let's turn her blue. Hey,
Smurfer.
Kristen.
Blueberry eyes her.
That's right.
Alrighty, you should be blue, Deborah, the next time you type in. Blue just lets us know we have your information.
And that you're cool.
And you just joined the Cool Kids Club, huh? All right, no interest. I will move on. Let's do some bracelets. I have, it's going to be a choice of, okay, this one is 7.5 inches, just shy of 7.5 inches on this one. And this one is, I think this one might be a little longer if I remember right. This one is, yeah, just a hair over 8. This is almost like 8.25 on this one. I'm going to start these at 30 for choice.
All right.
Hi, Lydia.
Yeah, hi, Lydia. Hi,
Hey, Lydia.
Olga.
This one's got a nice big lobster claw. And let's see how this one is signed. I don't remember. This might be artisan made. I don't see. And then I always say that, and then I find it. Of course, there is a 925 mark on the lobster claw. And again, if you're new to the channel, we do test everything. We guarantee our silver. This one is unmarked.
Donna wants to know if you have any 20-inch chains.
I do. Do you want Donna does? Do you say Donna?
Lovely lady in chat.
Alrighty, Miss Donna. Hold on and I'll check. I do have 20-inch. How long of a 20-inch do you want? I mean, how big of a 20-inch? Are you talking a really heavy chain or just a 20-inch in general?
I was getting a little concerned.
Huh?
I was getting a little concerned when you said how long.
I meant how heavy.
I'm teasing you, Sam. Well, actually, I was a little concerned. Oh. was thinking, you had a long week, woman.
Me, I know. Very. Not quite as bad as yours, though. I'm running all over the place.
Oh, man, I'm glad I'm home.
Man, I think I left.
I do miss my son, though. That was very nice. I haven't spent that much time with him in a long time.
Well, that was nice to get to spend some extra time with the childrens.
With the children, exactly.
No, the older you get, the older they get. The more they get on with life, the less and less you see them, unless you happen to live next door. You know how that works. All right, let me see what I have in 20-inch chains.
She's got a couple of medium-sized pendants that need chains.
Alrighty, so you don't want super heavy, but you want a little bit heavier, I take it. Okay, I have a fairly heavy rope chain, 20-inch.
Hey, Sandra.
This is a 20-inch rope. Got a nice big lobster claw. Of course, it needs a cleaning. And let me measure again just to make sure I measured it right the first time. Yep, it is 20 inches. And I will start this one at 30. And then I will also offer same price choice of, this is also a 20-inch, heavier 20-inch chain. And I'm going to offer that as a choice of. And while you are thinking about those, I will look and see if I have anything different. Wow, that's funny, is I've got a whole bunch of 18s and a bunch of 22s and 24s, but I have probably the least of anything is 20-inch chains.
Me too.
Odd as that is.
I don't even think I have 22-inch. 18 and 24.
Yeah, I think that is it for heavier 20-inch. Yeah, I've got some 24, but as far as 20-inch goes, that's all I have there. Well, I do have a finer 20-inch. Okay, any interest in these? Starting bid of 30. These are 20-inch chains.
Doesn't look like it. Donna's asking what kind of 22-inch chains you have.
22. Let me see.
She has to see it and go, that's the one. That's what I always do. That's it. That's the one I want.
Probably right now I don't have, well, I have a couple of oddball, but you know what? I did just get in some new chains too. I haven't even looked at those yet. It's a 24. 24. 18, 24. Somehow they got all mixed it up. It's a 32, 36. Oh, here's a 22. The only thing I have in a 22 is an adjustable. It's an adjustable chain.
Oh, I love those kind. I have one of those.
And it goes from, I guess, however low you want to take it up to a 22-inch. Yeah, this one goes up to 22.
Michelle, how are you this fine day?
And the way it works is you slide this along the chain and you make it any length you want.
Some length at all.
But this one is 22 inches, and these are actually a little harder to find, but I'll do this one for 32 starting bid. That I think is the only 22 I have right now. Let me check on this other side and make sure. I do have a 20-inch gold vermeil ball chain. It's a vermeil ball chain that's a 20-inch.
Now that adjustable one, I'm used to seeing more of a plain chain with those. That's pretty cool with the rope chain.
Yeah, let me see if this one is what the tag says, if anything. Nothing. I thought the tag said something, but it apparently doesn't. I did find one more smaller 20-inch chain. All right, I'm going to move on then. And I'm going to offer one more 20-inch chain that I just found that is not quite as heavy as the other two. Okay, this is a 20-inch. I think this is a little older. This looks more of a vintage chain, and
Jude's in at 32.
oh, go back to the other one. Hold on. So we were done with that one, so let's go back to it.
Anybody want to come in at 33?
Okay, let me look at this thing of chains I just got in. Yeah, see what I got there.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it.
You ready?
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. I'm sold to Jude. Congratulations.
Is that Judy Loftus?
Jude,
No.
Jude.
Jude,
Our
Jude.
Jude.
Okay, Jude. Okay,
Our
gotcha.
Jude.
All righty, gotcha. Hey, Jane. Hey, Donna. Hey, Kristen. How are you?
I would say that with every name. Our Elizabeth. Our Designs. Our Caroline.
Okay, so I have these. These are actually vintage. These are Mark Stir.
I like those.
And that is the only mark on them. And I actually looked them up yesterday, and I'll be darned if I didn't forget
Hey, Marzina.
what I think was the maker name already. Hold on.
I have a
It's
surprise for
Carla
you.
something.
Yeah. Hold on, right here. What is it called?
Yes, Donna. Sorry to hear that.
Okay, I can't find it again now, but it is a brand name. Carlos Diaz, I believe. Carlos Diaz. And these are like new old stocks. So this is the original backs. This is the way. I don't think these have ever even been worn. So I'm calling them old new stock. I did clean them up a bit. I'm going to start these at 24. Very Southwest look to them.
I like them.
Hi, Sharon.
Hispanic designer, I think.
Hey, Jane. Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Miss Sharon. Hey, Marcina. You ready for your auction with Miss Amy tomorrow night? Marcina, we had fun last night. I hear you had an emergency. I hope everything is okay. Hey, Miss Vicky.
Where's Vicky?
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Vicky. Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Vicky.
Love you, Vic. Vic, did you send me something in Messenger yesterday? I just want to make sure you weren't hacked because I couldn't open it.
These are actually fairly nicely done, too. They're not real thin. They're heavier.
Beautiful.
You know,
Hi,
a lot of
Bruce.
times
Hey, Ruth.
they look good from the outside, and then you take them off the thing, and they're super thin. These are not super thin. These are a little thicker. Not drag your ears to the ground thick, but they're well done.
They're just right.
Yes, they did not skimp on the silver. Which sometimes they do. They make it as thin as they possibly can to save silver.
Well, glad things are back to normal, Marcina.
Indeed.
Glad to hear it. How are you, Miss Lydia? I got to come check out your auction, Lydia. I've missed you. The last couple, I haven't been able to get in there. I watch sometimes when I'm shipping, but I know better than to talk in the chat because then I'm going to not get my shipping done.
She won't even answer my messages.
Who won't answer your messages?
When you're shipping.
Oh, I know. I have to ignore everything or I just can't get it done.
Is this my friend ignoring me?
If it's important, I respond.
Help! Did not work, Cindy.
She likes to distract me with the pretty jewelry, though. All right, guys, I'm moving on with this one. Okay.
Oh, Vicky, I would have liked to have seen that. Blue-eyed, all-white cat. Buffy wouldn't like him, though. Buffy would have a fit.
Gianni Bernini. See what these sold for? $112.50. I know, right?
Give me a break.
You're paying for the name, you know. You know how those designer names go. These do have, they are stamped here, Italy 925, copyright, all that good stuff. And I am going to start these at 22.
Ruth, that's cute.
Where else are you going to get Gianni Bernini earrings for $22? Besides
No,
right here.
if it was a white puppy with blue eyes, I would drive down.
Okay, starting bid 22. Okay, Donna's in at 22.
Hey, Miss Donna.
Okay, Ro got booted out.
She'll be back.
Yep.
I did have a chain a while back and a bracelet that matched this pattern too. I don't know if they were Bernini, but they weren't on the card. But these are on the original card. So can you believe that though? Good stocking stuffer for somebody.
Yeah.
They're going to say, oh my gosh, you spent $112 on those earrings. I must have been at the top of her good list this year.
Yep. Ruth, I'm guessing that Madison claimed that dog. Is that correct?
We got Miss Donna in at 22, guys, looking for 23. I am going to leave these on the card. They will come on the original card, guys. And in a box, in case you want to gift them.
Okay. I'm going to start calling it, but come in if you would like. Going once.
All righty, Sylvia. Tell him not till we're done, though.
Twice.
Hi, Ruth.
Fair warning. Sold to Donna Quigley.
All right. Thank you, Miss Donna. And Roberta, it is finally your turn. And now she's gone. All righty. So while we're waiting on her, oh, there she is. Good. Good, good, good. All right. You got back just in time. It is finally your turn.
I can't believe I keep getting knocked off. I have everything shut off.
I'm not going to jinx mine. I'm not even going to talk about it tonight.
All right. Janine, are you
This
still
was
in?
Donna Quigley, right?
Oh, let me see if I can get. I want to make sure this is showing. This is a size 13 1/4. This is. It looks to me to be. I don't know if it's lapis or denim. The denim. This is cat's eye, I'm sure. And this line across here, I think, is just the matrix of the stone. I'm going to try and let the light hit it so you can see it. Can you see that? It is not a crack. And I am going to start this at $60 only because I have to.
Is this size 13 1/2? Is that
13? It's like 13 1/4. No, let me see. Just over 13. There's your 13 there, and it slightly goes over, so probably 13 1/4. Beautiful. It can be a girl's ring. I know. But it's marked Mexico 925, and then it's a maker's mark, but I cannot for the life of me make it out.
Okay,
it looks, yeah, it looks like a TH dash and a number, but I'm just not quite sure. So it's probably Taxco, but it really is in beautiful condition. It is an older ring, but it's in excellent condition. And I think a gentleman or lady would be very happy to wear this. Can you see it good, Janine? You can start counting it down. I think she's looking for a Christmas present.
Okay. Hi, Deborah.
Hey, Deborah.
Hi,
Susan. You owe me a Coke. Did you ever do that when you were a kid?
Yeah.
Smack him in the shoulder. You owe me a Coke.
Yep. Going once.
Very beautiful. Like I said, that I believe is just in the stone. It is not cracked. But if you're not 100% happy, you know how I feel about that. I think you'll fall in love with it just as I did.
We are sold.
Hey, Cynthia. Okay.
Congratulations.
Hey, Cynthia.
Thank you so much, honey.
Friend, how are you?
Hi, Cynthia.
Writing this up. Okay. I was ill prepared once again. Okay, I have some beautiful necklaces. I'm going to do some necklaces tonight because I just love them. This little guy. First, Marzina, if you're still here, I'm going to show you something. Dun-ta-da! Look what I found.
Oh, it's pretty.
These two up here are a little bit darker than these. So these all are like a honey color, you know, like a... And then this one's a little bit darker. Are you here, Marzina? You are here, Marzina. I'm going to start this at $40. It is not marked that I can see on the amber. I mean, I put the amber under the light. That's how I test it. And it did glow. It was sold to me as amber. Um, these are just little divots in the sterling. It has been tested. And up here, these are connected. It is marked up here. And I believe it said Italy. I'm not sure.
Marzena's in at 40.
925, and then a maker's mark in a diamond shape. I can't make out the letters, but it's beautiful, Marzina. I thought of you. I thought of you, my dear. I said, oh, Marzina would love that.
Here's Sharon's in at 42.
So I suppose that you could say this other little baby one down the bottom is a little bit darker color, but then these are pretty much the same. And then these two are more of a golden color.
Okay,
Very pretty.
Marzena came in first at 45.
All right, now I've knocked myself out of
and Evelyn is asking, did you say the length of it?
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Hold on, I'll get that for you. No, I didn't. I didn't. All right, where this part hits your neck, it is, but ladies, I purchased 15 inches. I purchased 10 extenders. I just have to build them. I mean, I got the jump rings, I got the lobster claw, and I got the sterling. So I will assemble them this week.
Cool.
And
hi, Bids with Marzena. Sorry.
What did you say?
I said hi, Bids with Marzena. And when I said
I thought you said 100 with Marzina. I was going to say, no. Stop that.
Evelyn, hi, Miriam.
Scared me. Hi, Miriam. Who else did I miss?
Hey, Miriam,
Evelyn?
how are you?
Okay, Susan Fontaine is in at 55.
It's a beautiful necklace.
Susan Fontaine, how are you? I gotta mute. I gotta find something. I'm making too much noise.
I was wondering if she knew that.
Hi, Polly. Okay, anybody want to come in at 60? Marzena's out. Thank you for your bids, Marzena.
Hey, Polly. Nice to see you. 61 in chat. Thank you, everybody, so much. Marzina, I will be on the lookout for you.
Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, hi, bids 55 with Susan. Sharon, are you thinking about coming back in? I'm going to just give you time for that.
I think it's elegant.
Yeah. Okay, Sharon's out. Thank you for your bids, Sharon. Okay, I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
Oh, now I can see it on my laptop, the different colors. Wasn't showing through my phone as well.
Going twice.
It's pretty.
Fair warning.
Is Janine here? She was asking for a size 11 to 14, right?
Ro, can you read Ruth's comment?
I did it, Ruth. I did. That's just too cute.
So, yep, Janine's here. Okay. And we are sold. Goodbye to
You know what that
Susan.
means?
I thought she was talking about her real dog actually fell out. And I'm like, what?
And I'm thinking there's so many things I send people, and so often I send it. And as I'm picking it, I'm telling you, it's in my heart. I know exactly what I'm getting and but once it's gone out of my house, it's like, what did I send them? I just, I know that sounds awful, but as I'm picking it, I do pick, all right, from my heart. All right, this is a beautiful amber ring, and we're going to start this at 40. This is a size 7. I can easily say that's a 7.5. It falls right on the, well,
Oh, sorry. I said 4. That's not correct.
just barely on the other side of 7.5. So
40. There we go. Come on. There we go.
it's been tested. Let me see what the mark is. It just simply has a 925 in there.
Hey,
But the
Sharon.
bail is huge.
40.
Very well made. It's nice. It has a nice little rounded edge. And how I tested it again is with the light. I don't poke anything or rub it until it smells a certain. If it gives me a good glow with my light, I'll look again under my table because I have 8 lights on and I couldn't possibly shut them all. Yeah, that's definitely doing what Amber's supposed to do under a black light.
Hey, Sharon. Catwoman's in at 41.
Nice ring, gals. Nice thick band. And there's no wear on it. No wear at all.
Okay, Susan Fontaine's in at 42. And Sharon Bolte is in at 45.
Oh, didn't mean to take it off screen.
Okay,
Gonna
Sharon
give you-
Catwoman, 46. Okay, Sharon Bolte is in at 50.
And there's your blue. Nice blue.
Okay, Sharon Catwoman, 55. Oh, I'm sorry. Susan came in first at 55.
I'm staying out of that, Elizabeth. I'll just hold the ring up. 6, 7, or 8. Yeah, I know you're tiny, Miss
Okay.
Marcina.
Sharon Bolte's out. Thank you for your bids. Okay, Sharon Catwoman is in at 60.
I'm surprised. How many? I don't know. Y'all got quite a few. 3, maybe 4 amber rings lately. I've found. I'll keep looking. I think it's beautiful, but I'm not as fond of this as I am of, say, ruby or sapphire. I love the gemstones.
Okay, Susan is out. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to start calling it. My bid is with Sharon Catwoman at 60.
Okay.
Come on. Going once. Going twice. There one.
Yeah, it is, Elizabeth.
What's that?
You know what that is?
I
When
know.
you see it starting to scoop,
Okay.
it's gone.
We are sold.
Thank you so much, ladies. Congratulations, Sharon. It's a beautiful ring. All right, I
Everyone's
believe
giving away
that was
crap.
my 3.
Alrighty. Give me 1 second here. Okay. So I found, I believe, I don't know if Janine is here, but I'll wait till she is here. She's looking for an 11 to 14. I did find a size 11. Okay, these are,
But she was here when you asked.
okay. This is just a very adorable piece. Kind of reminds me of SpongeBob. The little flowers always floating in the water there on SpongeBob.
You watch SpongeBob?
Not recently, but when my kids were
Yeah,
little,
seen
yes.
seen when you seen them.
Yeah, when my kids were young, yes, I did.
I know.
Okay, so let me test this stone. This appears to be a CZ in there, but isn't that cute though? Really cute. And the chain is just 16-inch, so it is short, but you can put an extender on it. But just an adorable pendant. And then I have this Laura Ross little signed piece still on the card. So this is going to be a choice of, and I'm going to start these at 24 for choice of. This is a nice heavy piece here too. These are not, it's not a
Jeez.
lightweight.
But
They're
SpongeBob will
really
be
cute.
forever in my head.
Isn't that cute though? This
Cute,
must have
cute.
been in a heart-shaped box. I will put it in a box. Let me see if I have a square box that it fits in. Oh God. I don't know if I do or not have one it will fit. Oh, maybe.
That's how I feel about Monet and JJ, Sharon. I can't just have one. I need it all.
Nope, not going to fit a square box, as I was hoping it would. Not a smaller one anyway.
Cold up here in Massachusetts
Yeah,
today.
no. But I tried. So this is Laura Rose. And you can look that up. There's not a price tag on here. Let me see if I can. But surprisingly, a brand that sells at a decent price. I don't want to take it off completely, but I do want to give you an idea of length on the chain. Yeah, this one looks longer. This one might be 18.
Yeah, most of them like that are 18.
Yeah.
I find.
Yeah, this one's an 18-inch chain on this one. And this is a brand that sells in department stores, upper department stores.
Barbie.
I'll fix
Hey,
that later.
Barbie.
Hey, Barb. So there you go. Those are your choices on that one.
How's shipping? How's shipping department? And my
Yeah,
bell.
how is your shipping department? That's right. This is the cutest pendant, guys. It really is adorable. I love this
I
one.
agree.
All right, let's move on. Put it back in the baggie.
Well, we have gone through some jewelry in our day, huh, Sen?
Oh my gosh. I don't even want to think of the tons of jewelry that we have sold through this channel.
I mean, we
Between
just love
us
it.
and the people that we have invited on, we have gone through some major jewelry, that's for sure. Okay.
I am,
Next up,
Barbie.
I'm going to
Oh,
sell this
sure.
as a set. Let me get a chain real quick for that one.
It's nice to be home. I miss my son already, though.
I'm going to start this while I'm pulling an 18-inch chain for it. You're going to get the pendant with an 18-inch chain. It does test as sterling. little resin. And then the bracelet, same thing, resin with the dried flowers, and it has a lobster claw, and it measures
Hi, Mary.
8 and
Miss Mary.
right at 8 inches on the
Thank you, honey.
bracelet. I'm going to start the set at 32, and you're going to get both the bracelet, the pendant, and the chain. And with the starting bid of 32, and I'm pulling a chain here. Give me a second.
So nice to see everybody.
Yes, it is. Always nice to see everybody. Actually, I have. Oh man, these are all tangled. I'm going to have to pull one out of the box because I don't want to untangle all of these. Some nice chains in here, though.
I love that little flower stuff.
I know, me too.
That's kind of pricey. I was pricing some brooches.
Yeah, surprisingly it is. A lot of it is older also. Let's see how long this chain is. I found a really cool chain to put on it. Well, that one's a little too long. Let me try one that's not quite as long, though.
Hi, Olga.
It's that darn earring that's got everything all tangled up.
Okay, Olga's in at 32.
Cute little jewelry.
Okay, here's a chain I think will work, and it's different. And of course that one is too long too. Of course it is.
Anybody want to come in at 33? Hi, Maury.
Hey, Maury.
Maury, how you doing?
Of course, I didn't measure all these chains in here. Then they were asking for longer 20-inch chains and 22-inch chains. All right, I'm going to have to pull one from the box. I'm tired of messing with these. Oh, wait a minute. Is this one it? This one going to do it? Yep, there we go. Okay, so this is actually a 19-inch chain I'm going to put on it. So a little bit longer, 19 inches.
Okay, right. Going once.
And if you're new to our channel, Roberta and I always put, very rare that we don't put a pendant on our chains. I mean, a chain on our pendants.
Either way, we don't.
We always put chains on there as a rare occasion, like if we're selling a lot or something where we may not put a chain on the pendant, but we do always add the chains to the pendants.
I just think I don't know. I just like it that way.
Yeah, I know
Olga.
Pendants without a chain. I like to put the chain on it.
Congratulations, Miss Olga.
Thank
That
you,
is a
Miss
cute
Olga.
little set.
You know what? I think you have bought dried flower stuff from me before, haven't you, Miss Olga? Seems like you have. Alrighty, so Miss Olga at 32.
Yep.
Thank you, Miss Olga.
Yes, ma'am.
Look at those while I put a tag on this one.
Hey, Wolf.
I haven't got to order boxes tonight.
We just saw your mama.
When we are done. Okay, so these, let me check these and make sure these are actually paired of. I was going to keep these, and then I found another pair that I like even more. because they're a little smaller than these. You know me and giant earrings. I'm not really into big giant earrings, but peridot is my birthstone. Yes, and these are peridot. These are testing as peridot. These are beautiful. They're vermeil. They are testing as actual peridot on the machine, and they are marked.
Those are pretty. I'm surprised you're selling those.
I have another pair that I just got that are better for me. These are marked DBT, which is a designer brand. It's a brand that outsources to China, but it is a high-end brand. And I'm going to start these at 30.
I like those.
Yeah, they are vermeil, but these are gorgeous. No wear whatsoever on them. They look like brand new.
Some of us only like vermeil or gold. But I can't afford gold, so I like vermeil.
Let's see, let me find the DBT for you again, what it stands for. Let's see. Says DBT Jewelry Company, Huzhou DBT Jewelry Company. I don't think that's the designer though. That's where they make it in Huzhou, China. No, Shishang, China. Jewelry was established in 2006, bringing you best quality. Blah, 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 blah. They also do custom designs. I'm not sure that's the DBT I'm looking for. Sold in a lot of different places, though, that's for sure. A lot of the upper end jewelry stores sell the DBT stuff. Okay, any interest at all? Did we sell these?
No, nobody came in.
Okay, beautiful peridot earrings. Nice, decent size too. These are big ones. These are, well, not humongous, but these are good sized earrings. So you can see from the palm of my hand, these are good size.
I love them.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, wait. Jane Litterick's in at 30.
All righty.
Jane, good idea to get them.
These are in like new condition. These you could gift to someone for their Christmas or birthday. They're in good enough condition to gift.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
For Christmas, too.
Let me know if you see.
Jane's lagging bad, she said.
Oh, sorry, Jane. Let me know if you see Janine in the chat.
She's here.
Oh, is she here? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, then I'll go ahead and bring this ring out then. I was waiting for Janine because I don't get a whole lot of anything over a 10. So when I do, I like to save it for when Barbara or Janine are here because I know they're always looking for these sizes.
They were sold to Jane Litterick.
Congratulations, my dear.
Thank you, Jane.
Thanks, Jane.
Sorry about the beeping. I'm trying to test this to make sure these are diamonds. And
yeah. Bonnie, they are vermeil, so sterling with gold on top.
Okay, so thank you. You said Jane at 30, right?
Yes.
Thank you, Jane. Yes, and I do test my Vermeil. I know a lot of people are afraid to test their Vermeil, but Rowan, I do test it.
I'm not
You
afraid.
can test it surprisingly. You
I ain't
can scrape
scared of
it
no
the same
Vermeil.
way you do sterling, and it doesn't really leave a mark. You don't have to get down to silver. You only really have to do that when it's coated with rhodium or something to get to the silver. But when you test Vermeil, it will test as silver without having to scratch down to the silver.
That's right.
Okay, let's see.
Just be gentle.
Thank you, Miss Jane. Yeah, don't go crazy, but okay, so this is a size 11 band. I think you said you were looking for bands too. I don't remember, Janine. It's not as heavy duty as the band you just bought from me last week, that big thick size 14, but this is an 11. It's mostly an illusion setting, but it does have, I don't know if you can see it, a couple of little diamond chips in there. In a couple of places, there are diamond chips. This is definitely a more vintage ring. And it is got that, it is a designer mark on it too. This is from a jewelry company, like a jewelry store. This is a brand from, I can't remember which jewelry store, but this little almost looks like an ice cream cone stamp. Um,
I
so,
like ice
anyways,
cream.
I'm going to start this one at 30, and it is a size 11. I think it's an 11. Let me make sure. Yeah, just a hair shy of an 11, little over 10 and 3/4, almost an 11. You probably could stretch it to an 11 if you really needed to, but it makes a great thumb ring too.
I concur.
It's very nice.
Almost looks like maybe it was a man's wedding band, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I know it originated from a jewelry store,
Okay, Janine's in at 30.
like at Zales or something like that type of jewelry store. 10 and 3/4, ladies, almost an 11. And it is, does need a polishing. Where's my little polishing cloth? Let me shine it up a little bit.
Anybody want to come in for 31?
Make it look a little prettier. Here's what I like about these. They will give it a shine. Wait till you see this now. Big difference.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Shine it right up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Janine.
Thank you,
Congratulations.
Miss Janine. Roro, it is your turn.
Alrighty then.
Thank you, Janine.
I am going to put this out there. I sold this once and it came back only because I couldn't get into these stones to clean them because it also has stones on the back. But I figured out a way and I actually cleaned them. These stones are topaz.
What did you say? It came back?
Yeah, they didn't like the way it was cloudy, and it was cloudy. But now that I could,
Well, some
I did
stones and
this.
tubs are cloudy, so.
No, it was. I got in there with this, and it is sparkling now, so pretty. So I feel confident I can sell it again. And we're going to start this at $38. Like I said, these are garnet. They're testing garnet. These are testing topaz. They're clear topaz. And it is on a beautiful, it is sterling. It's on a beautiful, I don't know what you'd call this chain, the type chain it is, but it is 18 inches. And I would be happy to change this out to a 24-inch chain. But there you have it. Very beautiful piece of jewelry.
It's a pretty little necklace. I like that.
Little decorative flowers on the corners of each cross.
Mhm.
I do not know which one, but it is not cloudy now at all. I got all that out of there. I was happy I could do that.
You were determined.
I was determined because that's too pretty not to sell.
I think I would have given up.
No, that sparkling wand is awesome.
Yeah, I need to get one.
And then you spray it with water, and then you just use your the can of air for that you clean your laptop with. All right, if there's no interest, we're moving along. We're getting rid of it.
And Judy was asking, Roberta, do you have a little animal or lady's face?
Animal or lady's face?
Doesn't have to be silver.
I will look. I will look right now. I don't have one in front of me, but I will look for my next turn. I will. I do have a little wizard. We're going to start this at 28. I put him, so he's all sterling. I don't know if he's a wizard. I'm assuming he's a wizard. He looks like with his pointy hat and big beard and his little cape. And he is on a little animal. A necklace? Or does it have to be a necklace? 18-inch chain.
That's super cute.
He's cute, huh? I'm not a wizard person, but I think he's cute.
It's got the chat's imagination going.
Do you think that's where he's from, Harry Potter? No, it doesn't say Harry Potter. All right, we're going to pass.
Okay.
He's not scooped up by now. All right. Oh, this is too cute. These test as amethyst and goes up to the emerald. The little white stones don't do anything. So I'm assuming it's in the emerald family and in the amethyst family. I'm going to start it at $32. It looks like a little bunch of grapes to me.
That's very different.
Is it showing on?
It's like grapes with leaves hanging from it or something.
I love it.
It's cute.
It's tested sterling. It's on a real pretty little dainty chain. The chain is 18 inches. I just think it's so dainty and pretty. Somebody needs it for Christmas. Somebody has to have somebody that loves amethyst and emerald.
Well, I hope you caught up now, Michelle. It's amethyst, and it tests as in the category with emerald. Which,
in the category.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Okay, Barbara Paul is in at 32.
Well, I'm lagging too because I don't even see Barbara Paul. Michelle, I can put the lizard, the wizard back up. The lizard didn't sell. Oh, that was funny. Barbara, this is beautiful. It really is. I don't think you're seeing how pretty it really is.
Let me see. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. The lizard wizard. We are sold to Barbara Paul, 32.
Thank you, honey. It is beautiful.
Congratulations.
Yeah, let me put it away so it doesn't get tangled. Michelle, are you interested in the lizard wizard? Okay, let's do. I'm gonna do a beautiful ring. And it sure does need polishing. There's some of them I couldn't get to.
Can you give her a longer chain, Ro? Barbara?
Yeah, I will, Barbara. Surely. Let me write that on the bag and I'll do it. I have a 24-inch.
Yeah, I just have the unspoken rule with you, Barbara. Unless you tell me not to, I'm going to always put that 24 inch as long as I have it.
You got it, my dear. All right, so this ring is testing as garnet. Actually, tourmaline, that color. Topaz. Topaz. This blue is on tourmaline. I don't know if it's a blue or if it's purple. Can you? It's on the line of tourmaline or garnet. So I'm thinking tourmaline because it's a purplish bluish color.
Could be iolite.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that line. It's in that line, Elizabeth. I'm not sure about the tourmaline or the iolite. But anyways, I'm going to start this at 30. Oops, what did I say was the size? I already lost my mind. It's a size 7 proper, and I will buff it. I did not clean it. There's some things I could not get to today, but this is awful pretty. See how the band goes around like that? It's all connected. It's marked, I believe it's marked 925. Let me see. But it has been tested. It's marked capital S, lowercase j, 925. Be funny if it was a Sagen. But it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
And if it is, good for you.
Hi, Mona Lisa.
Hey,
Hey, Mona Lisa. How in the heck
nice
have you
to
been?
see you.
Hold on,
We
I'm just
missed
giving this a
you,
little
Miss
cleaning.
Mona.
I have missed you very much.
And
I don't
Michelle's
like when
in
I
the
don't. I'm sorry. I don't like when I don't see one of these. I start to worry if it's been a while. I worry about you. Okay, I cleaned it a little bit.
Wolf is no iolologist.
I'm glad I rub off on people.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yes, we can see the wizard again, Jude.
Yes,
After
my
this
dear.
one. I'm going to start calling this.
This is a beautiful ring.
Are you sure you want Ro to rub off on you guys?
Oh, no, not that. Not that. Jude, I thought of you with this, but I didn't want to say, gee, where's Jude?
Okay,
On a wizard.
warning.
I didn't want people saying, oh, Jude, wizard. No, I'm kidding.
All right, we are sold to Michelle. Hell.
Thank you, Michelle. It is a beauty.
Certainly is, Ollie.
It's a good price, too. Don't tell no one.
I won't.
Here he is, Jude. Look at him.
Yeah. How much was he? I forgot.
I forgot too.
Probably 30 or 32.
I think it just, let's go with 28. Jude, hurry up. Hurry up, Jude. He's in the potty. He's in the lewd. Lewd, is that what you call it? Lewd. He's cute. He's heavy.
He is adorable. Where are we at on him?
28.
28.
Starting bid.
Nobody's bidding on the wizard, really?
I'm waiting to see if Jude's interested in him.
Well, I'm going to buy her for Jude.
It's a
If
him.
nobody
He has a
else does.
beard. He has a beard. Well, I suppose some girls have beards. You have to watch out what you say nowadays.
Jude, stop it. I'm buying it for you.
Hey, Jude.
Okay, Ashley, you'll need to come up.
Maybe I am. I'm going to try anyway, Jude.
He was up there before. He did his little dance and nobody liked him. Oh, let's see if I can get him to stand up. I thought he was cute. I picked him
And
just
if
for
you
y'all.
were on, Maury, I did not get it today, but don't sweat it. It'll probably come Monday. Oh,
No, Barbara brought the grapes.
friend of ours, Dad passed away today. That's terrible.
What am I missing?
Hi,
Cat, hi, honey.
I just got the text. Yes,
Dad?
dude, yes. All right, you
hon?
guys got to come in at 29. Who's in first?
You.
Oh. Got to come in at 29 if you want to take me down, at least.
Take her down. Take her down.
Your Christmas present, Jude.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to give Ashley a few seconds to.
There's a
Come in.
so you got to answer this question. I'm texting you now, Jude.
It's like a riddle.
Yeah, it's a riddle.
You only get one choice.
Okay. Okay, we're going once.
One answer. Oh, gosh, I thought I got knocked off again. It scared me.
Going twice. Hi, Just Jules.
Okay, I just sent you the riddle.
Just Jules.
Fair warning.
She's crying out loud.
Okay, we are sold to Cindy.
Okay,
Sold to
send her to
Cindy.
Jude.
Send it to Jude. I knew that was coming. He's a cutie. Thanks, Zen.
You got it.
I'll be billing you double.
All righty, I figured.
Mary says
Usually does.
it's Cindy.
All right, that was my 3, honey.
Okie dokie. Okay, I have got these pretty onyx earrings. These are post. They are Mexico sterling, so you know they're well done, well made,
I'll be right back.
beauties, and I love the cut of the stone. They're a beautiful piece. I am going to start these at 25 on these. These are substantial. These are very well done. And I'll give you a measurement here in a second.
Cindy, Jude wants to know, how can I answer texts and bid at the same time?
Now she figured it out. Just messing with you, Jude. 1 1/8 inches on the length of these. Very nicely done, and I love the cut on the stone there.
Those are nice.
Any interest in these at all? If not, I will move on.
Well, let's give it a few seconds. Just Jules is asking if anybody ever comes across any pink star sapphire rings or necklaces.
Actually, I did have one a while back, but not recently. But if I do, we will definitely get a hold of you. Actually, I think the last pink star sapphire I had, I gave to Sandy a while back.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
she could, it wasn't, the setting that it was in wasn't the best setting, so I gave it to her so she could take it out of the setting and reset it in something else. But beautiful, bright pink set star sapphire.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 25? I think. Yeah, 25 on these.
Yeah, great deal on those. Those are pretty substantial earrings. Very well done. Sorry about the beeping. I'm trying to test for diamonds here. And my hand is shaking and hitting the metal. Yeah, they're too small. I can't get in there. Hey, Miss Mona. All right, let's move on. Now, these, I am not sure if these are diamonds or not. They look like it and are set like diamond chips I've seen, but they may not be. I can't get my, they're too small. I can't get, well, the way they're set, I can't get my probe in there to test them. They're really set way down in there with the prongs folded way over. I don't know if you've seen older diamonds set that way or not, but so I'm not guaranteeing that they are. Oops, and there is one missing right there, if you can see that right there. But, and I normally would not sell it at all with one missing, but because of this being this type of ring, the puzzle ring, when you wrap it on, you can completely hide that to where you can't see it at all.
Yeah. Very pretty. What size is it?
Oh, that would be a good question. Hold on, let me get my loop here. It is a size 7. Size 7, and I'm going to start it at 24, and only because it's missing that one right there is why I'm starting it at 24.
It's pretty. Are all 3 bands silver?
Yeah, they are all silver. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe. You know what? I think one band. I don't know, though. It's so blotchy. It looks like it might have been vermilion. Somebody tried to clean off one of them. So I'm not really seeing. Like that one has some little spots, but it kind of wipes right off. So let me see if this is actually vermeil or just weird. Yeah, it wipes off, so I don't think It did have a wash on it at one point. It was very light because it comes right off with this cloth. So I will clean it and make sure all that comes off. But it's just the one that is like that. Nope, wait a minute. That one was too. Huh, that's odd.
Okay, Sherry Kelly's in at 24.
And that's the one little missing stone there. I've never found one of these that was had stones in them. Usually they're just plain bands. I've got a couple just plain bands.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one like that.
See, you can turn that any way you want and hide where the little stone is missing.
Cindy.
Put it out there to polish it.
Okay, so while we're looking at this one, Cindy, Wolf's mom would like to buy it now at 25, the size 6 Celtic ring from earlier.
Sure.
And
which one, Sylvia? The
6.
The 6? Okay, this one. All right, good choice. That one's actually a brand name, so if you look that one up, you might find this one lists for probably over 100.
Okay, and he says, send her the invoice and don't polish it, please.
Don't polish it, no problem.
Okay, so Sherry's in at 24. If anybody wants to come in, now's your chance. Going once. Hi, Gianna.
Hey, Gigi. I sent you a link in case you wanted to come in and visit.
Going twice.
And this was Sherry Mossman?
No,
or Sherry Kelly. Sherry Kelly, okay.
Fair warning.
Hey, Miss Sherry, how are you?
Sold 24 to Sherry Kelly. Okay, Roberta's kicked out.
She'll be back. Mm-hmm. We'll try not to leave her in the cold too much today.
Give her a break this week.
All right, next up, I think this is White Buffalo. Very much looks like all the white buffalo rings that I have. Let's show you a white buffalo. Well, where did I do with it? Oh, I know. No, I thought I knew. Okay, no, I did not sell that. I have no idea what I did with my white buffalo ring, but I do believe this pendant is white buffalo. And it's got a fairly heavy snake or box chain on it. However, the box chain is only 16 inches. I can replace it with an 18-inch chain. May not be quite as heavy, but I can put an 18-inch chain on it, and I'm going to start it at 30. Let me find an 18-inch chain. Oh, I've got to sort these chains. I have them all by length. And it's gotten all mixed up. Now I don't know where anything is.
Francis is in at 30.
Francis, I assume you prefer an 18 over the 16-inch chain. I'm trying to find a heavier 18-inch.
When you get back, can you tell us the size of the pendant?
I sure can.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Erin. Mary's in at 31.
Yeah, it's not a giant pendant. It's a smaller pendant, but it's not micro dot or anything. Okay, from the bail, it measures 1.25 inches, and the stone itself is about 3/4 of an inch.
Michelle, she thinks it's white buffalo.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that it's white buffalo.
Sorry you're not feeling good, Erin.
I'm sorry, Miss Erin, and those boys are sick again. Poor
Hey,
things.
Mary.
Like since my son left, the boys started back to school around the same time, and they are just catching everything. So poor Erin has spent almost the whole time taking care of the sickies. Okay, so here's a couple of choices on chains. I've got, oh, wait a minute. That's not the one I wanted.
Oh, please do come in, G. Love to
Yes,
talk
G,
with
I
you.
think I sent you a link. Come on in, hon. You know you're always welcome. That's why I always send you a link.
Thank you, Francis, for your beds. We're going once to Mary at 35.
I can't find the 18-inch I was looking for, so I'm going to go with, here's your choices on the chains. You can have the 16-inch that's a little heavier that's on there, or I have this 19-inch snake, or this 18-inch box. So your choice on the chains.
Okay, sold to Mary. Oh, gee, I'm sorry. We're having a hard time.
So what do you want, Miss Mary? Do you want to keep the shorter 16-inch? It's heavier, and I know you could use an extender on it. It's a nice chain. It's just a 16-inch chain though, but it is fairly heavy. Or you could do this 19-inch snake that totally needs a cleaning, or I have this 18-inch. It's not as heavy, but it's an 18-inch box chain. So your choice.
Okay, so Mary, you won the bid at 35, and you have your choice of chains. She will keep the 16-inch. Thank you.
All right, you got it. That's a nice heavy one, so good choice on that one, Miss Mary. I just wish it were a little longer, but what can you do? Okay, so I have this. Oh, there's Ro. Sorry, Ro, you weren't hollering loud enough. There she
I'm
is.
just sitting here. Oh, and I was talking to G. I'm sorry, G, if you're feeling bad.
Is she? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to read the chat. I'm sorry, G. Okay, so next up I have this beautiful spinel pendant. And I'm going to I've got a beautiful chain right here I want to put on it. Where'd it go? Make sure this one's long enough. Yep. Oh, I just found an 18-inch snake chain I was looking for. All right. I'm putting the 18-inch snake chain on it. Beautiful spinel pendant. And I believe this one is marked. I just don't remember how. KBM. No, KBN. And I'm going to start this one at 35, and I'll give you the designer here in a second. I looked it up last night. Let me see if I can find it again, because I always think I'm going to remember, so I don't write it down, and guess what? I never remember. think this is the link here. Let me see if I can find it in this one. Mm.
Tickle those keys.
Okay, so information on ring mark Sterling KBN. Starco Jewelers. Found two different jewelers, Cabana and K. Norris. And I can't remember which one it turned out to be. Okay, so KBN is K. Norris Jewelries. So K. Norris. I think I better write it down this time because I will not remember it again.
Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle.
Oops. So, any interest in this one at all? This is a fabulous designer piece. Jeweler is K. Norris, Norris.
Is it smoky colored?
It's spinel.
No, I know, but the color.
Yeah, sort of. It's almost a chocolate brown sort of color. It's not the more gray brown spinel. It's more of a chocolate brown spinel. Okay, so K. Norris Jewelers. I'm looking up K. Norris Jewelers. And they're in the 915 area code, wherever that is. I don't think that's the same K. Norris that I'm looking for. All right, there's some K. Norris pendants. All righty, so just a simple K. Norris pendant without stones in it starts around $80, and they go up from there. So she does have some high-end pieces and some more affordable in the $100 range. I think someone just sold a K. Norris piece the other day that I recognized when I was looking this up. It was a little infinity sign on a chain. K. Norris does that piece also, but beautiful piece, though. Just needs a cleaning, of course.
Good night, Erin. Thanks for
Good
stopping
night,
by.
Miss Erin.
Good night, Erin.
Erin
Love
is
you,
going to do some jewelry jars as soon as she's feeling better. She's got some jewelry jars put together. Beautiful
Awesome.
pendant, though.
Yeah. Anybody want to come in on this one?
There's your mark right there. KBN.
It's beautiful. It's substantial for
It
its
is a
size.
substantial piece. It's well made. You know how you see the difference in quality between a Walmart piece and a, more substantial jeweler, for sure.
Yep.
Definitely not a Walmart piece. All right, and of course I forgot to put the name on this white buffalo. I'm gonna have to go back. All right, let's move on. Hi, Michelle. How are you? Nice to see you.
Hi, Jen Tarter.
Powder.
That was Jen Tarter on the. No, Mary 35 on the.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's move on.
And Judy was asking for critters or something.
Yes, I found a little paw is all on. I didn't find any. I mean, I didn't search through everything, but I could not find any.
All right, let's move on.
I need to keep the paw because Samantha wants it.
I don't know if y'all remember this bracelet or not, but this is a beautiful bracelet.
So much for that.
It's got two pink stones, two different shades of pink almost, and a white stone. Let me see what they are.
Gianna says, Cindy, that chain was perfect for her son. Glad you had one.
Oh, good. Glad it fit him. Yeah, that was a pretty heavy-duty chain. I'm glad you got it. Okay, so the pink stones, and if my hand was steadier, hold on. Sorry about the noise. Give me 1 second. All right, so that one's testing as a spinel. Darn it. And that one's testing as a spinel. Darn it. And that's a diamond. Okay, so the two pink ones are testing in the spinel range. I suspect they might be pink sapphires though. And then the one in the middle is a diamond. Beautiful bracelet. These stones they move in there. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I think it's custom where you can have whatever stones you want set into it at one point and however many you want. They just make this a little longer so you can put stones like all the way down to here. I've seen them with more stones going all the way across, but they are real stones. They're not CZs. And let me see how this was marked. I don't remember.
Like
I
a
actually
mother's.
stumbled on one of them by accident, which is how I find some of the more weird things I have. I accidentally stumble across it, which I did. The necklace I'm wearing right now was one of those. I stumbled across the matching bracelet for it. Okay, where is the mark on it? Nope, I can't find it right now. I'll look for it in a minute, but I'm going to start this at 60. And I will give you a measurement. It is this type. Opens to 2 1/4.
Hey, Brownie.
I think that they've kind of shoved this together. I think it needs to be opened up a little bit. See what I mean? It's overlapped too much. I think it needs to be opened a little. Let's see if I can open it a little without ruining it. Yeah, it needs to be open. I opened it a little bit, but it needs to be open just a little bit more, I think. Somebody has like scrunched it to make it smaller. So it's 2 3/8, which I think is closer to where it should be. And I will fix this and make sure that it doesn't pop open on you.
Okay, Ronnie's in
I
at
want to
60.
do it the right way. Yeah, this needs to be opened up a little bit, and the hook needs to be tweaked, which I will do.
Pat loves her heart Pandora charm.
Oh, did you get
so
the
glad.
package? Did you get the one I sent, Pat? How are you, Miss Francis and Miss Ronnie?
Pat, by the time you get your stuff, I totally forget what it is, especially your
I
birthday
know.
present.
I think the one I just sent you has a Pandora bracelet and the Honora pearls in it, the one that I just sent. So if you got that one, then we are caught up, Pat.
But Pat, they're all sent with love.
We're going once. Going twice.
Ronnie, these pink ones tested as spinels, but I think I need to calibrate my machine. I think they're actually pink sapphires. The color looks more like a pink sapphire. It's a really deep pink.
Okay, we're sold to Ronnie at 60.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Ronnie. It is your turn, Ro.
Well, alrighty then. I shall put up Sharon. I believe it was you that wanted this. Well, Sharon Catwoman, I believe. Let me know if you're in here. I am going to do a choice right now of two beautiful pendants. One's onyx and one's mother of pearl. We're going to start these at 34. This one is marked with a capital C, capital C. This one is marked with a broken arrow. And it says sterling. This one also says sterling. They're on these cool Figaro chains, and I'll give you the length in a minute.
Okay, Mary's in at 34.
Very, very pretty.
Okay, Ronnie's in at 40.
The lengths on these, the mother of pearl chain is
Love you, Pat.
18 and a half. Yes, indeed, Pat, I love you very much, my little one.
Mary's in at 41.
And the onyx one is on a 19-inch chain. So there you go. They are gorgeous. I just got these up north.
Yeah, those are pretty.
I showed these. I showed these the other night. I don't know.
Yeah. Hi, Laura.
Hi, Miss Laura.
Ronnie's in at 45.
I do have earrings that will go with this one. I'll pull out in a bit. I don't think I have any that will go with that. $67 in chat. Thank you, each and every one of you. Appreciate it so much. Did you see if Sharon was still in?
Time to do a giveaway too when you're done with your turn.
Alrighty.
Okay, Mary's out, so I'm going to start calling it.
Okie dokie. Mary's pooping.
Yep, Mary pooped. Okay, we are going twice.
Mary, I'm sending you a package out this week because it's chock full. Like you like it.
Okay, we are sold 45 to Ronnie G.
Ronnie, the onyx or the mother of pearl? Both kind of the same designs, only just the different stones.
Mother of pearl, please.
Very beautiful. Mary, are you interested in the other? You got it, Ronnie. Thank you so much, hon. Beautiful piece of jewelry.
Glad you're back, Michelle.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, I think you're good on the bracelet, Ronnie. It should stay closed on you now. I tweaked it just a hair.
Mary, let me know on that. I will put it to the side until I hear from you.
She says yes.
Yes, you got it, Mary.
Congrats. Hi, Becky.
Mary, this will start your next package. Unless you want me to keep adding, but this is pretty full. I can't. I really need to send it. Thank you, honey. Okay. Sharon, I didn't see if you were in here.
I sent out one for you, but then you bought again last week, so I started a new pile for you, Mary.
I've got a cute little bracelet, and I'm going to start it at 15. It opens like this. It's 2 and I think a little over 2.5 inches across. It is sterling silver, but it's lightweight, but it's awful pretty. No, it's just a little tiny bit larger than, but it's a beautiful, I love that.
And you said 15?
Yep, we're going to start this at 15 because it is lightweight, but it is beautiful. And it could be, you could use it with the stack as a stack. It's Thailand 925, but it is lightweight. It's lightweight. I mean, it's not going to bend on you if you wear it properly, but it's just so pretty with the holidays coming up. It locks like that. And there's nothing wrong with this. There's not a scratch on it. It's very pretty.
Okay, Barbara Paul is in at 15.
Alrighty. Beautiful, G. It really is beautiful. With the little lines going across that way and then this beautiful finish on it.
Reminds me of a candy cane.
Num num. I'll be buying candy canes in the next week or two. Go on the tree.
Haven't decided whether we're going to do a tree or not this year.
I'm almost thinking of not doing a tree. Isn't that awful? But Samantha, you know, she's going to be 17. It's like such a pain in the butt to pull it out, put it back. I know, bah humbug.
Okay, we are going once.
I'll go get a little Norfolk pine and put a couple of bulbs on it and then plant it outside.
Yeah, going twice. Fair warning.
Just a pain, Jude. Pain.
Okay, we are sold.
Thank you so much, honey.
Yep. I did get a miniature tree last year or the year before, so
yeah,
might pull that one out.
But I'm going to put another ring out there, and I'm going to start it at 35. This is testing amethyst and garnet. It is beautiful. This is a very dark amethyst. You see how dark that is?
Mm-hmm.
And I love this ring. It's 3 bands, but they're together, just not up here. And this is a size 8, almost an 8.5, a little over 8.25. Very beautiful. Tested there. You can see the colors there.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
No, Judy. It's just like a rope design. No snakes. No snakes. Okay, I'm going to pull it. I have a smaller one. We'll do for the same price. This is a size 5. This is a beautiful garnet, very dark. And I can't get in there to test these, but I'm kind of wondering. They could be little diamond chips. I'm just not sure. Very beautiful ring. See how they're open in the back? That's why I'm thinking it could be little chips.
Mm-hmm. Pretty.
Very pretty one.
That's true, Jude. The tree is a bright spot in the midst of a long, dark winter.
But then you got to throw it out. Isn't it pretty, Pat? Your size, Pat. I would think those are little diamond chips, but I'm not going to positively say because.
Bonnie, it starts at 35.
It's a beautiful garnet. Dark, rich. I hope it's showing. Pat's itty bitty.
Okay, Bonnie's in at 35.
I don't see that. Boy, am I lagging. There she is. So we do have, what, a 10-second lag, I guess?
I'm not sure.
Got you, Bonnie. I see you now. Beautiful ring. I could wear it on my pinky. It's a nice size.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to start calling it or going once.
I could wear it on my old hands.
Why?
My old cold hands. Ooh. It's like you put lotion on, you can see your skin just sucking it up. More.
Okay, we are sold to Bonnie K at 35.
Bonnie K's got it. Thank you, honey. Cindy, that was, oh no, hold on. Oh yes, that was my 3 cents.
All right, madame.
Is it
Thank you,
giveaway
Bonnie.
then?
Oh, let me get my giveaway. Don't put numbers in yet, anybody.
Yeah. Let me find a giveaway too. Let's see. I can find the other earring. I'm gonna give away.
Hold on.
Okay, Nick, it's okay.
I'm spazzing. I gotta pick a number 1 to 100, right?
Yep. I'm gonna give away this herringbone chain. It is.
Okay, I got my number. I just have to pick my prize.
19 1/4 inches in length. It is a like flat herringbone style. And that is going to be my giveaway. And this one's actually small enough you could use it as a pendant or you could just layer it. It's not a big heavy one, but it's a nice little chain. And what do you got for us, Miss Rowe?
I have some cute little inlay earrings.
Let me know when you're ready, and
I got it. My number's under there. I got some little stud inlay.
Okay,
cutie.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
All right, start putting those numbers in, ladies and gents. We're going to go 1 to 100, so we are going to go closest to. If there's a tie, then only if there's a tie, we'll do closest to without going over. 1 number per person. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube, nor do you have to subscribe or purchase in order to play. All you got to do is simply be here and put your number in. Hi, Becky Lenz. Miss Lindy Lovejoy, I have missed you so much. I promise you I'm going to get to your auction this week. Hi, Andrea. Miss Cece and Miss Anna and Miss Froggy and Diane, and who else did I not say? Hi, Bonnie K. How are you? And Miss Deb, how are you? I think I've caught everybody, and I apologize if I have not said hi yet. It's because I have been distracted.
Jewelry. Put jewelry on
Yeah,
the face.
trying to get it ready. I get distracted because I just don't always have time to get it ready. I know, same old story. I'm always crying about not having enough time. Okay, so blah, blah, blah. That's the worst of my problems. I'm lucky, right? Hi, Kathy, Eddie. How are you? Let's see. I hear there's two 23s and two 42s, but somebody must have changed the 42 already. And it looks like Jude has the first 23. Barbara Paul, I need you to put in a new number for me. I'm going to take yours out. Hi, Miss Laura. Did I miss anybody? Hey, Jen. How are you, honey? Hi, Nance. Nice to see you. And how is that sweet baby, Miss Olga? Right? I know, right? Anna, blah, blah, blah. Same old story. Not enough hours in the day for me ever. My own fault. You know how that goes. You always think you're going to get it done. All righty, guys. Um, let's see who had 42 first, Miss Bonnie. Let's see. Looks like 42. You're the only one I see with 42. Is there someone else with 42? Nope, I think you're good at 42, Miss Bonnie. Hey, Susan, how are you? Okay, everybody got your numbers in? Yeah, we'll do the 42 because if someone else had 42, they must have removed it. Either that or I'm missing it. Jude was first on the 23, so we're just waiting on Barbara Paul to put in a new number. She got a new one, so. Okay, 42 it is. We'll take out the 44 just for confusion's sake. All right, 17. Hold on, Joe. Let me take a look here. Looks like Joe has 17 first, so Miss Kathy, you'll need to replace your 17. I'm going to take yours out if you'll put in a new 17 for me. Hey, R&R. You know who we haven't seen in the last 2 weeks? Mike. Not our Mike, but our other Mike. Not Mike, but Mike. Rise up. Haven't seen him in a couple of weeks. I hope he's doing well. If you see him, tell him hello and we miss him.
You just reminded me of a Brooks and Dunn song. If you see her. I'm pulling rings. I don't know if everybody's interested.
2,000 hits in a year. They really cleaned up on the awards there, didn't they? In the 90s. Wow, they were putting out one hit after the other.
Love me some Brooks and Dunn.
How many on that one album? How many hits did they have on just that one album? That was crazy. Their first or second album was like almost all hits. It was nuts. All right. Hey, Miss Mona. Okay, everybody good? Oh, no, you don't want us to do that, Bonnie. It was a disguise. It's not really good. Okay, let's hit an end and go ahead and give us your number, Ro.
Oops. Sorry about that. I'm sitting here. 91.
91. I know I just saw a 92, I believe.
I'm trying on rings thing, and do I want that one? Do I want to keep that one?
Kathy had 92. Let's go back up and make sure no one else had it first. And
keep the gal's rings.
There's no 91 or 90.
I'm back.
Let's
Alrighty.
see. I believe. Let's see. She's got 89. That's 2 away. And 92 is 1 away. 14 works. I think 92 is closer, Judy or Susan. 92 is only 1 away. And we only go without going over when it's a tie. And it's not a tie. So I think Kathy at 92, Miss Kathy Eddy.
Alrighty. Congratulations.
Okay, let me find my phone. I'm going to do a random number picker on mine.
Sorry, I had.
Okay. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Do I have my do not disturb on? I do not. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. It is going to play tonight. All right.
Here's a
71.
random number. 71.
Okay, let's see who got it. Let's see, Ronnie G is at 65. Oh, nope, Diane had 65 first, so let me get rid of that. I do see she put in a new number. I see 68 to Sandy Brown, 77 to Nance, that's 6 away, and 68 is 3 away. I think, let's see, Judy locked us at 63. I think 68 is going to do it. I have Sandy Brown in at 68. Anybody closer? I think it's going to be Sandy Brown. Yeah, that's only 3 away. So I think that's it, Miss Sandy Brown. Congrats.
Congrats.
Congrats, congrats. If there's
Thank you,
anybody
Anna.
closer, let me know now. Otherwise, it's going to Miss Sandy. Okay, you get this sterling silver chain, Miss Sandy Brown, coming to you. Put it in a bag. I heard a oh. Did I miss it? Did I miss it, Elizabeth?
What's that?
Oh, I thought I heard you say oh. I thought maybe I got the wrong person.
Oh. Nope,
Okay.
I didn't say anything.
All right. So Miss Sandy
Having a snack.
it is.
Is it a good snack, Elizabeth?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? What is it? Tell me.
Dark chocolate.
Good thing I don't like dark chocolate.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Sandy, and thank you everybody for playing. Congrats, all the winners.
Congratulations.
Dinner. Okay, so this is going to be an 18-inch snake chain on here, and this is a set. Beautiful set, actually. Let me clean this chain up a little bit. You get the matching earrings and pendant here. And they are an actual set, same design, same maker, which I think is either Thailand or Mexico, but let me look. It is great craftsmanship and quality, so usually one of the two, or Israel, when you see that kind of craftsmanship.
I just snagged me a little diamond ring, girl. Sorry. That's what you
Okay,
get
did
when
you
you
really?
leave me alone over here.
Yeah, this is marked Thailand and with the initials SA925 on it. So beautiful. And I put a, like I said, 18-inch snake chain with a nice lobster claw on it. And the earrings have the same mark, I believe. Yep, SA Thailand on them also. 925, they're marked exactly the same. I am going to start this set at, let's start it at 42.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. I wished I had a little
And I believe
animal for
that to be
Judy.
onyx.
But I
Well,
don't.
let me test it. It is Thailand. I guess it could be black jade. Let me test and make sure it doesn't. See if the needle goes to jade. Actually, it is going to nephrite, so this is probably black jade. Yep, I'm guessing jade. There you go. Pretty, pretty, pretty. And these are posts. Got nice long posts on them. Sorry about all the little holes in my thing there, but only way to keep them from getting away from me there.
I think it's a good idea what you do there.
I found this foam mat was in a package from somebody, so I decided to make use of it.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 46?
Nice, beautiful set, substantial silver. These are well-made pieces. You have a great eye, Ronnie. The pieces you pick out are always pretty substantial. Well done. Not wimpy.
Okay. We are going once.
Beautiful matching set. And I do like that the pendant is going, sitting sideways instead of up and down. Yes, it is a gorgeous set, Joe. I agree. I love finding earrings to match my pendant.
Fair warning.
Not that it always has to be all matchy-matchy, but I do like when I find a matching earring pendant bracelet combo. It's always nice.
And we are sold to Ronnie G at 45.
That
Thank
is a
you,
pretty
Miss
set.
Ronnie.
I like it.
Have you seen my sister Jackie?
I have not seen Jackie in
No.
so long, I'm starting to get worried.
I think she might have started back to work, so she's been a little busy. She messaged me wanting this pendant, so I just wanted to let her know I was sticking it in her bag.
Worrying me.
All righty, Miss Ronnie. You got it. Set Ronnie at 45.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is a signed ring.
Oh, look
And
at how
I like
pretty.
the way they trimmed this edge. I know, isn't that cool? This
It
is
was so dirty the other day. It looks beautiful.
Yeah, it's much nicer now. This is some sort of purple stone inlay there. Not sure what. And then it's got the Turquoise chunks. This is chunks of turquoise. It's not turquoise in resin. It is actually turquoise chunks. And the only problem I see with this ring is one of these little circles has turquoise inlaid in it, but the rest of them do not. So I don't know if they're not supposed to have, or I don't know if they're supposed to be turquoise in there, but just wanted to point that out. And then this looks like a lapis, like a blue stone here, and this is a deep purple. And it is marked. It's a mark I have been looking for and just cannot find the maker. I see lots of jewelry listed with the same maker. It's a C and a J and a copyright, but it never tells you who it is. So, and then stir. So I can't really figure out who the designer is. And one of these days, I'm going to take a week's vacation and just do research all week.
No, you
It's
won't,
almost a 7,
because I'll
not
be
quite a
talking to you on the
7.
phone.
Is that
And
different than the Carolyn Pollock mark?
I don't think so. It's a CJ and not a CP. Kind of similar to the Carolyn Pollock mark, but it's not a P, it's a J.
Okay.
And I find, like I said, I found a lot of pieces with the same mark, and most of these inlaid rings start at 100 and up. I'm going to start this one at 40.
Cool.
And what size was it?
The little, I don't know, is this a phoenix or a peyote bird or water bird? Don't know. G tells me if I get it wrong.
What size
Gotta
is
have
it?
heating.
Oh, it's just shy of a 7. Let me see here. Yeah, just shy of a 7, between 6 3/4 and a 7. You could stretch it up to a 7 easily if you need to. I like this edge they put on it. It's kind of different. Little dome style.
Very pretty.
They're always well made. I think I have one more ring in my collection with the same mark on it, but they're always well made, and they don't skimp on the silver. Let me show you how it looks on the finger all the way.
Yep, that song is stuck in my head. You can see her.
Still wearing my fried egg. And I'm wearing my Christmas gift from Elizabeth tonight. Okay, if there's no interest in that, I will move on.
Reba
Yeah,
McEntire.
I really am not certain about these other. They don't look like they're supposed to be anything in there, but there is there. So I'm guessing maybe there was. I don't know. Does that one have something in it? I can't tell.
Hi, Joyce. That's pretty.
No, none of them have any inlaid in it. They're just blackened. That one is the only one that has anything inlaid in it. So I'm not really sure on that. This one down here actually looks like it might have had something laid in it, but these don't. The rest of them do not. This one does. Alrighty, let's move on.
Hi, Samir.
Hi, Schmear. You must be
Okay,
hungry.
I'm going to do
Hey,
a
Nance.
Yeah, hi, Nance. Hi, Joyce.
set here. This is a 7-inch bracelet. Nice heavy 7-inch rope bracelet. And I'm pairing it with this, which is 19¼ inches on this, similar to that other one on the card, but this one has a heavier rope style chain. But I'm putting them together as marrying them sort of as a pair, as a set. Needs a cleanup as always.
Is the
But
little heart a bracelet?
yeah, it's a bracelet. It's a 7-inch bracelet. It's fairly
Cute.
heavy rope chain
Oh no,
bracelet.
the heart. Is that on a necklace?
Yeah, it's just a wee little heart on a chain,
That's cute.
on
I
a
have
rope
a little.
chain. Let's give it a little bit of a polish here. And I'm going to start the set at 30. And you get both and this is, like I said, 19¼ inch, so it is a nice long chain. But you get both for that price. You're going to get the bracelet and the necklace. And I think this is an Italian brand, but let me make sure on the heart. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Guess what this is? Okay. I probably should have read that first, but this is an Avon. This is Avon sterling on the necklace.
Cute.
So little vintage. It's got a lobster claw. A spring ring. So vintage Avon on the necklace. And the bracelet is probably, oh, the bracelet is marked also. It's an Italian brand, marked KC. So both signed pieces. I'm going to have to buy a jewelry book on Italian silver marks.
Joe says Carlisle Jewelry and was bought out by CP in the 80s.
Carlisle Jewelry was bought out by CP in the 80s. Yeah, it's a CJ, not a P on that ring. Any interest in this at all? You got the 19¼ inch Avon, a little vintage Avon connected to a rope chain. And then you got the 7-inch bracelet, fairly heavy bracelet. A nice layer, stackable.
If you want to show that mark on that ring again,
Yeah.
I will. I'm looking at pictures online.
Yeah, I found quite a few with the same mark, the CJ mark, but nobody, where in the heck did I put it? There it is. Nobody has listed who it is, anybody that's put it in there, but it's definitely not a P. It is definitely a J. Hold on, let me get those out of the way. Darn it, come on. Just wanting to focus on the ring itself. Hold on, I can do this. I'll do this. I found the mark. I'll show you the mark. Okay. Let's see if this is where I saw it.
I love looking at jewelry. Sit here and play all day. Well, I have been.
Hi, Lynn. I think we could probably open up bidding on this ring again. Hi, Lynn.
Okay. Alrighty, give me a second and I'll go back to that.
Starting bid of 40.
All right, we can go back to that. And I found a couple of pieces with the same mark. Just trying to find one again so you can actually see the mark. Let me see if this was it, where I could actually see it. Yep, this is it right here. All right.
Okay, Francis is in at 40.
So let me close all of these other ones and I'll show you another piece with the same mark. And of course, this one's worth points, so it's not going to tell us what it sold for, but it did sell. But this one will at least show you what the mark looks like. Okay, can you see that? Vintage Southwestern CJ Sterling Silver Crust Turquoise Inlay. This one's a man size 12 on this one, but that one right there does have a view of the mark, and that's exactly what the mark is in this ring. Oh gosh, you can't really see it that well. Let me see. Did that help? Did that make it bigger?
I can't really see it, but
that's the mark right there.
Yeah, it looks clear. It's too small.
Alrighty, let me get out of there.
Well, I'm finding similar rings with the same mark that are attributed to Carolyn Pollock.
Really? So she uses a CJ also?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay. Cinnamon said Charlie John. Let me see what that mark looks like. That might be what I found the first time I was trying to look this up, because I had a couple of pieces in my first native auction with the same mark way back. Garland Indian Jewelry, Navajo Gallup Trading Company. Oh, it doesn't show the mark though. Thank you. I'll check that one out later though, Cinnamon, because I do have another piece with this same mark.
We're going once.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Francis.
Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Francis.
Thank you, Miss Francis. Okay, so next up.
That's awesome, Francis. She thinks she has the matching pendant.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad then that you won that one then. Okay, so I have this beautiful Christmas tree pendant. Okay, and that chain is way too long for that one, so let me go to this one. All right, this is better. Okay, this is a 20-inch pendant or chain. Really tight. This one's even a little tighter than that last Rollo I had out, but 20-inch Rollo I'm putting on it. Really cute little Christmas tree, sterling silver, of course, and I'm going to start this one at 35.
Cinnamon's sending you a PM with the photo.
Okay. Oops, I forgot to stop the screen share. Okay. Thank you, Cinnamon. I do like this Rollo chain. Goes nice with this pendant too. I like the way it looks with it. I like when you have a loop like this instead of a bail, I like the Rollo chains.
Gianna
Joe
said,
Corbett work. His initials his with last name first. Okay. Thank you, Gianna. So Joe Corbett, let me write it down because I do have another piece with the same. That's probably why I wasn't finding it. I was not looking for, and I kept coming up with the same one that Cinnamon did last time I searched.
Cindy, I sent you an email with a similar ring that's attributed to Carolyn Pollock. So
Okay.
who knows?
Good. So is it a Relios thing or just Carolyn Pollock on her own?
Well,
All right, I'll take a look at it. Okay, guys, any interest in this? If not, I'm going to move on. This is a nice, good size pendant also. Let me give you a measurement on it. Beautiful piece. It's 1 4/8, or no, wait a minute, I'm sorry, 1 3/8 inches from the bail. All right, let's move on. All right, have some more bags. I'm running low on bags. Okay. How about, where'd it go? Y'all might recognize this. Last time I put this same pendant out, there was a war. These are all gemstone. They are, let me test them again and see. I can't remember whether that was topaz or aquamarine. Okay, that's topaz, amethyst. Oh, wait a minute. That purple is testing us for now. How can that be? Maybe it is. Okay, so spinel on the purple. The red is garnet. The yellow is citrine. And make sure on the citrine. Yeah, the yellow is citrine. So we got topaz. The purple is testing in the spinel range. Then you got citrine and peridot. And then the red is testing as garnet. Beautiful pendant. There's the mark. It's got that diamond mark on it. No, it's a heart. A heart. It's like a triple heart stamp with a letter inside. And it is Thailand. 925 is the mark on it. And I'm going to put this chain because I think this box chain works well with it. And I'm going to start this one at 40. Got an 18-inch box chain on it. You probably recognize this, Mary. I just sold one like this month or so ago to Miss Mary, and I couldn't believe I actually got another one.
Anybody want to start us off at 40?
Beautiful pendant, guys. All real gemstones in here. And I do like this box chain, goes well with the pattern of the pendant. Is dine. Okay. Let me write that next to that. Is that the tribe piece?
Dine. It's the preferred name for the Navajo.
All righty. Gotcha. Oh, that's right. You told us that once before. Okay, if there's no interest in this, I'm going to move on. Yeah, I'm tempted to put this one in my jewelry box, Ronnie. I really like this one for some reason. Something about this appeals to me. Kind of has that vintage look and feel to it. All righty, let's move on. This is gorgeous. A smart stir, a vintage ring, very well done, and it is also marked 7 or TOB, which is, hold on, I know this one. I have this one written down too. Darn it, I need to get out my book that I wrote all that in before I do it. An auction. This is a high-end designer. Let's see if it's in here. Wow. Dang it, I can't find it real quick, but I'll find it here in a minute when after we get the bidding going on it. I'll find I have it written down somewhere. I'll find the maker for you, but it's signed TOB. It is a vintage ring and it's a size 10 and a quarter. And it has a beautiful rhodochrosite in there. I'm starting it at 50. Why am I spelling that? I'm crazy. I love that. I love that one.
Well, maybe it won't go.
Okay, let me set it down here and go find my book so I can tell you what TOB is. Bad I don't still have a 30-year-old brain when I could remember all of those. And I have 3 books that I have names written in, so no telling which one it's in.
Okay, anybody want to start us off at 50?
Well worth it, guys. Anything from this brand list quite high. Gorgeous, nice big ring. Big honker. Schlabber knocker, as Mike would call it.
Okay, Janine's in at 50. Okay, anybody want to come in at 55? Can you let Ro back in?
Hello, welcome back, Ro.
Sheesh, I was out there for an hour. Okay, I wasn't out there for an hour, but I was out there for a while.
Okay, we're going once.
Stop crying.
It was cold out there.
Going twice.
Yes, Ronnie. Cindy don't care.
Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to Janine Anderson at 55.
Beautiful. Now she's sleeping.
Nope, I'm not sleeping.
Okay.
Alrighty, so
Just making sure.
thank you, Miss Janine. You got a great deal on that one. All right, I think that was number 3, Roberta. It is your turn.
Okay, now that I'm warmed up. All right, I've got 3 bracelets here. This is a vintage one. I forget where it's marked, but it's tested. Cute little bow, and now that Christmas is coming, got a big old hook on it. And it is, we're going to start these at 22. No, we'll start them at 20 for choice. The bow is 8 inches. Then I have this cute little heart with a double row. Cindy made me think of this one because of her.
Oh, that's cute. That matches her necklace.
Perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does.
And this one is marked.
Is that an Avon?
I don't believe so. I think it just says 925, hon. Let me look on both sides, though. That says 925 over there. Oh, you're not going to believe the... Oh, no, it says 925. I thought it was a Silpata, but it's just the way it's marked. Actually, it has a big M. Wonder if it's... I don't think it's Monet. I don't think they make any. 925. And this one is 7 inches. Cute little, the heart moves a little bit, or at least one of the chains move through it. Got a little give on it. And this one is vermeil, but there's one little stone in each one that tests as a diamond. Just a little bitty chip. But the vermeil is in excellent shape, like nobody ever wore it. It clicks like that, and it does have a lock. And you push it to open it. And this is... Oops. Come back here. 7 inches. There you go. Choice off. Any one of them are worth that.
Very cute. Okay, Susan's in at 20. Hi, Susan.
Very pretty, Susan.
Someone sent me a email asking what a butterfly mark is, and whoever that was, I couldn't find the email again to answer you. But I think it's Ernest Gideon Beck that butterfly.
Yes, it
Mhm.
is. And it's very, very pricey.
Mm-hmm.
I
String
have a
ring.
set in Etsy.
Yeah, somebody messaged me asking me what that mark was, and I cannot remember who it was, but that's the mark, so don't let it go cheap.
Do not let it go cheap. I have mine listed because of that.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 21?
Very interesting story.
Yep, there's sterling.
Yes, Ashley. Unless I say it's not. Usually, that's all I deal with. The vermeil is just a coating over the sterling, but they all test as sterling.
Susan, she did sell one pair of peridot earrings, but I don't think it was the one that you licked. Okay, Ashley's in at 22.
Oops, I'm gonna lay these down again, and I'm gonna put another bracelet out if that's all right.
Works.
This is not. This is just glass, but it's so pretty. It's glass with some marcasites. Let me make
Okay,
sure the
Susan's
marcasites are over
out.
here.
Thank you for
This
your
is
bid.
gorgeous. It's a dark blue, but like I said, it's glass. It's not testing anything, but it's pretty enough to be in this group of bracelets. This is 7¼ inches, and that is sterling.
Jane. Okay, we're going once.
And you're not getting it, right, Jane? Not giving them up.
Oh, it was a different pair. I'm sure of it.
All right, so here's your little choices:
Nice.
hearts,
Fair one.
bows. The dark blue is beautiful. You know, nobody has to know it's not sapphire.
Okay, we're sold 22 to Ashley.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Hi, Triple C.
That will go very cute with this little heart necklace, and the other bracelet would stack real nice with that.
All right, Ashley's getting the bow. Thank
Okay.
you, my dear.
Susan, were you interested in any of the others?
I think somebody was asking me about a who was it? Someone was asking about a torque also, which I will bring out in a second.
Okay, Susan would like the vermeil and the last one you showed.
All right. That came in
How are you,
after
Miss
Ashley.
Susan?
What's that?
Ashley put, I'll take them all if I, thank goodness. I'm sorry you can't afford them, but I was thinking, oh no, how am I going to tell Susan? I would like
So I
the
think she
room.
wants the hearts.
Okay, so you want the hearts and the
blue one.
The blue. Remember, this is just glass, but nobody has to know. It is gorgeous. Glass needs love too, but it has marcasites and it makes it look so rich. I'd actually wear those together because I'm crazy. Susan, thank you.
Because you're crazy.
And
Because
then
I'd be
Because you're
crazy.
crazy.
is anyone interested in the heart one for 22?
Thank you so much.
Ronnie says, Miss Brody, just tell Susan. And then
I will too. Triple C, I saw you come in. Do you want this little heart one? I will put this to the side. If anybody lets me know. Okay, I'm going to put two larger size rings out there. We're starting these at 38. This one is a size 8.5. Let me make sure on that. Yeah, that's an 8.5. This is really nice. Nice big schnob knocker.
That's cool.
Schlob knocker. And it is marked 925. Can you see that nicely?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, Triple. And then I have this one. This is a size 10, a hair over a 10. This is really nice. I don't know why I'm getting rid of this one. Nice and heavy. This is marked 925. Everything's tested. You know I test everything.
Marzana's asking about the length of the
I
little
think
heart
it's 7,
necklace.
Marzina. Hold on. Let me take a look, see. Yeah, honey, it's like 7 and an 1/8. Double chain. Really pretty. The second chain, I guess that's just for movement on your arm, because the top one doesn't move. Very pretty. Marked here, but it is tested. 7 and a schmidgen.
Please, I will take it. And thank you, Ronnie.
Okay, Martina, thank you, honey. You got it.
Okay, Janine's in at 38.
Pretty rings, Janine. Pretty, pretty.
Okay, we're
You're
gonna
welcome, honey. Thank you.
go in once.
Janine's on a ring night. She's looking for rings tonight.
Going twice. Sometimes that just happens, you know.
I
A
love
lot of them
rings.
come out that you like.
Absolutely love rings.
Fair warning.
And we'll go A or B, 1 or 2.
Now we're sold.
Both beautiful. We'll call this 1 and this 2. I hope you can see the design on this stone.
Yeah, you can see it. It's kind of carved like licorice.
Yum, I love black licorice. Do you?
No.
You don't? Oh,
No.
my goodness. I guess I like it because nobody else does, so it's the only thing that hangs around the house.
Yeah.
You don't
There
have
you
to
go,
fight
hon.
anybody for it.
You don't have to fight anybody for it. The red stuff, I don't even try. All right. Thank you, Janine. Very pretty. If there's any other interest in this one, let me know. I am going to put up some brooches. Oh, I hate to do this. I'm going to have to start these at 30 for choice. This one is, I believe this is a Taxco, and it could be cleaned. It just says, does it say? Gosh, what's wrong with my eyes? This is a brooch pendant, 925. I thought it would say Israel, but I can't really quite make it out. I really can't. Let me see if you guys can. Can you see that, Elizabeth? I wonder if it's just in a
Try to
foreign language.
zoom in. Let's see here.
I can't make it out.
No, I can't.
It could be in a foreign language. So because this looks so much like the other Israeli ones that I've sold with it's the exact same kind of back, and it's always a stone and then these beautiful designs. I'm not going to polish this up for a change. I'm going to leave it just like that because I think it's gorgeous that way. I don't know what that stone is, but it does not look like it doesn't look like a malachite. So there's your first choice. Your second choice is this. This is beautiful. Oh, and durable. This is also a pendant brooch. And the marking is right there. And I believe this one says, oh, again, I can't read it, but it does say 925. It's been tested. It's more of a vermeil type. It doesn't look gold. It looks more like brassy to me, but it tests as sterling. And then this is the third one. This one's old. Very beautiful. These are gorgeous brooches.
Yeah, they're very pretty. Very, very pretty.
And well worth that money, gals and guys. It really is. Yeah. There you go. I guess I'll hold them up for you.
Lynn is asking if you have a sterling crucifix 2.5 inches by 1 inch.
Lynn, I do have 2.
1 inch.
I don't sell crucifix with Jesus on them, but I do have some without. Crosses. I'll pull them on my next turn. If there's no interest in this, I'm going to move on. These are gorgeous.
This is with a big bail.
Okay, we'll move on with those. I will pull them for my next go around, Lynn. All right, this I believe is coral, but I'm not a coralologist. What do you think, Elizabeth?
No, it looks like coral to me.
I'm going to start this at 28. I put this on a 24-inch chain. It is tested.
Beautiful.
Okay, Mary's in at 28.
See if I can put my hands on that crucifix. It's a beautiful one. One or two of them I've got.
Francis, I see your bid, but Mary beat ya. Lynn says she needs them with Jesus for a client. Christmas present for her sister. Maybe
I
Cindy will have it.
apologize. All right, this one doesn't have a big bail, and I don't keep them with Jesus on them.
Francis is in at 29.
Because he has risen. Just my belief. Everybody has their own. I think they're beautiful. I don't have one with a big bail, though. There are some beautiful crosses out there with the Lord on them. Yes, there are.
Okay, Mary's in at 30.
I have a beautiful rustic one, but like I said, it doesn't have Jesus on it. That's a beautiful one. Artisan made.
That's
And
nice.
the other one doesn't have a big bail on it though.
Thanks for your bids, Princess. We are going once. Going twice. Yeah, it does look like fireworks, Mary.
It's beautiful.
Fair warning. Sold to Mary at 30.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Thank you, anybody that bid. I was preoccupied for the moment. Okay. Let's see. I think that was my 3, Sam. Did we lose you? Am I alone?
I'm here. Nope.
Oh, I got so
I had my
scared.
hands full. I was trying to set everything down
I
and
was
get
so
back in there.
scared.
Sorry. Alrighty. So I have
Cindy might. Cindy, do you have any crucifix with Jesus on them? A pretty one.
I don't think I have any actual crucifixes. I do have several crosses, but no crucifixes that I can think of, but I'll check. Okay, so somebody was asking me, somebody emailed me and said they were interested in these Torques I had the other day.
When
And
I
I
might be able to
don't
get one this week. I'm sorry,
don't
Cindy.
remember who it was, but this is the fancy one. They are not closed Torques. They don't fasten, but this is a signed piece. See that? Gilbert Ortega. And it's up there. So I'm going to start this at 50. And that is a very
Just
generous price on that. And let me give you a measurement. It has a 2-inch opening, 2-inch opening right here. They don't come off your neck. I wear these type all the time. They stay on your neck. This one measures 5 inches in depth from here to here. And I can't remember what it was all the way around, but let me see if I can get a measurement on it again. I think this one was too large for my cone. Yep, way too large for my cone.
Marzana says that it was Annie that was asking.
It was who?
Annie.
Hold on, let's see if I can get an actual, as accurate as I can, measurement for the inside. So these are meant to be worn very much as sort of as a choker. And so 15, they have to have at least a 15-inch neck for it to fit properly. Probably will go a little larger because it has some give, but it measures all the way around between 15 and 16 inches.
I know where I might find one, Lynn. I will go this week and look. For you, my little girl. For you.
Just for you.
I've been dying to go over there anyways. I needed an excuse to go.
Twist your arm.
Oh, I'm just looking for a friend.
Okay.
What else you got?
Any interest in the Ortega?
I will look.
Not
Oh, I
yet.
do.
I'm going to move on.
Okay,
All right.
Janine's
Hey,
asking
Lynn, how
for
are you?
Janine is asking for more men's rings if you have any.
Asking for more men's rings. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. I don't have well, sort of a man's, but I don't think this is larger size, but let me see what size this one is. Not really a man's, but it could work. I don't know if it's going to be large enough, but this is a diamond ring here also. Let me get a measurement on it. Okay, this is a size 8 and a little over an 8, not quite an 8 1/4. These are diamond clusters in there. They do test in the diamond range. Beautiful ring though. Needs a good cleaning, of course. Clean that up a little bit so it looks a little bit better. Okay, so beautiful diamond cluster ring though. Got one side, missed the other side. Yeah, we'll clean that better in a second after I get the bid going, but I love this. It is gorgeous. And like I said, it's just over an 8, and it is signed right there. RN. I've got to get a grip on all these RN measurements. The diamonds are open to the back, so let some light in. And I'm going to start this one at 40. I really like this ring. Very pretty. Let me get a sponge and clean it up a bit for you. I'm gonna get the new sponge treatment. Since how I just can't find the one I just got out.
Hear him giggling? He likes it.
Hey, Ronnie's in at 45.
I really like this. It is a pretty ring. It really is. It's got some very old tarnish on it though.
Joe, are you
That's
asking
get
for
off
a wheat?
tarnish?
Joe, are you asking for a wheat chain? I'm not sure what you are asking for.
I love this ring though. Isn't it Priority Party?
Yeah.
Party, party.
Priority diamond ring.
Well, we're going once.
Definitely different. Let me see what it looks like on the ring finger. That's sexy.
Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy.
Sexy for my ring.
Fair warning. Okay, Joe's asking for the wheat chain that you showed yesterday, Cindy.
Okay.
And we are sold to Ronnie at 45.
All right. Thank you, Miss Ronnie. That's a beauty, Miss Ronnie. You're going to love that one. I don't know what it is about the style of this one. I just love it. And I think I like it even better with clusters. Of course, it'd be awesome if it had big old diamonds in it that size, but the clusters in there just have a really cool look to them.
Cinnamon's asking, is it RM or RN? Maker's mark.
Let's see. KN, I'm sorry, KN. K and an N. You know, I found a database once and I lost it. I cannot find it again that had all these initial marks in it. It was a big database with almost nothing but initial marks, and I do not know what I did with it. And I keep forgetting I have that big old book over there too. Of course. Thank you, Miss Ronnie. Okay, so have this diamond pendant. Beautiful. I'm going to put a chain on it here in a second. And again, this needs a cleaning, but this is all diamonds. It's like the pave.
Okay, Lynn is
Cluster.
interested in the Ortega. Cindy?
Okay, let me do this one and then I'll bring that Ortega back out. But these, it's got these diamonds right along here. They're sort of a square almost. And then it has right along here, goes from there to there. These are a little bit larger, and then all of these clusters, these are all diamonds. Beautiful piece. I'm going to put a fancy chain on it, and I'm going to start it at, let me see, let me make sure this chain is not too long. I'm going to start it at 40. Okay, I have a 19.5-inch chain I'm putting on it. Oops.
Pulling any rings that I think a guy could wear.
Lots of diamonds in that one, though. Quite a few. They're all there. You can see where they start, go down to there, and from here to here, and then these are all diamonds. And I'm sure it will look a whole lot better once it's cleaned, but
Uh-oh.
beautiful piece, though. This one's very pretty in person. You know, sometimes they just look better in person. This is one of those. I have the diamonds open to the back there too, if you can see that.
Is it for May?
Nope. No, it's just tarnished, sort of yellow tarnish, but no, it's not for me.
Okay.
Not at all on this one.
Okay, Ronnie's in at 40. Mary, you'll need to come up. Cinnamon put some information in the chat for you.
I'm not sure where I put it, so next round on that one.
Okay, Kathy Evans is in at 42. Susan has a really good question. So how many gifts can we buy for ourselves before we seem greedy for Christmas? Asking for a friend.
Well, I guess I'm kind of greedy, so.
I love
Kiran
you.
Jewels was founded in India. Kiran, K-R-N.
Okay, Ronnie's out. Thank you for your bid.
I found that one
Mary's
too,
out.
Cinnamon, and that was the closest I could come on that one too, was Kiran Jewels.
Okay, we are going once. Going twice.
I'd love to find a good database for the Israeli marks, the Italian marks, and the other one. What's the other one I'm trying to think of?
They were sold to
The Thailand marks.
Kathy Evans at 42.
Thank you, Miss Kathy. That's a really pretty one. When you clean it up real good, it's going to make a beautiful gift for somebody.
Lynn, she needs to find that torque.
Oh, the
So she
torque.
figured out.
Okay. No, the torque, I'll bring it now. I thought you were talking about the wheat. I'll bring that back out right now. Okay.
The Ortega.
Yeah, the Ortega. Yeah, that one I have still here handy. I just got to dig out the...
Okay, and that was starting at 50, right?
Right. This one's at 50, the Ortega. Was it you that emailed me about it? This was Kathy Evans at 42, right on the heart, diamond
Yep.
heart pendant. Okay. Thank you, Miss Kathy. The Ortega, though. This is the Ortega. It's a nice heavy piece. And I gave the measurements earlier. It measures all the way around at 15 inches. It has a 2-inch gap there. I think you could probably do maybe a little bit of give there. Probably comfortably 16 to 17-inch neck. Any more than that, it might not be as comfortable, but it sits at a 15 with no stretch or pull on it.
Okay, Lynn is in at 50.
Yeah, it is Gilbert Ortega, if anyone else is interested. I was trying to clean that up so you could see it better.
I've got to do some ring lots. I have way too many
It's
rings.
actually nice to find a fancier one most of the time when I find these, and it is marked sterling, so I think it's probably a vintage piece. Of course, it has been tested, but I've never find them with fancy like this, so I kind of like that one. It's pretty cute.
There we are going
Hard to
one.
display though.
Cindy, I put a note for you in the private chat.
Okay, I know what you want.
Oh, no, I don't think you do.
Oh, not that I know of.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I hope not.
Okay.
We had
Going.
a friend pass away, but did you hear that somewhere?
I think there's crossed wires.
Oh, okay. I did say earlier that a friend of ours father passed away, but
Okay,
sorry if I scared you. I had just gotten a text about it. That's why I kind of said it when I did. I was like, what? You're texting me this in the middle of an auction?
Yeah. Okay, we're sold to Lynn.
Thank you, Miss Lynn. I need to go find a bag for this. I do hope I have a box to mail this in. If not, I'm going to have to go get one. I think I do. Have a box that will fit it. Thank you, Miss Lynn. All right, Roberta, it is your turn, madam.
Okay, I was just washing my hands with the wipey.
We
Hold
can
on.
do another giveaway after your turn, too, if you want.
Okay. All right. I have got one expensive man's ring, and then I have some other ones that are much lower, but I'm going to put this out there because it does not fit my husband. This is RSCO, capital letters, RSCO sterling. It is absolutely gorgeous, and I have to start this at 90. This is a cat's eye, but it's the, I forget what you call that, carved. Elizabeth, help me, because you have young brain.
Like a cameo or intaglio?
Intaglio. This is a 10.5, and I'm firm. I have to start it at 90. This was in my listing pile, but what an awesome present for some guy that can wear this, or a girl.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't know if it's showing how gorgeous that carving is. And this is just a roughed. It's like that. It's not that it's dirty or anything. It's in excellent shape. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. It will go back in the listing pile. I think that's going to look good on some gentleman's finger. I really do. It's not even worn off. It's not even worn. And if you look these up, I'll put it aside if you do want to look it up. They're quite pricey. All right, I have, let's see, I'll try some that are, all right, we'll do these together. All right, we'll start these at 45 for choice. And
Oh,
guys or
Carla's asking
gals?
about that ring. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Carla.
It's
It's
a
a cat.
tiger's eye, right?
Yeah, tiger's eye.
It's a profile, right?
It's a profile of like he's got a helmet on.
Like a centurion or something.
Yeah, exactly. He's sideways, his profile. I can't help it. I can't fix it any other way to show you. It's raised up. His carving is raised up, all carved out of the stone. It's very well worth it. Here's the back of the stone. And I'll put it aside. So, okay. So these, what did I say, Elizabeth? 45? What did I say? This is an 8, almost an 8.5. It's over an 8.25, but it's not quite an 8.5. This is very heavy. Mexico 925, and that appears to be malachite. Drew the blank. So there you go on that. This is 45 for choice. Hi, Sherry. So there's your first choice. This is a rough. I drew another big blank.
Is it an opal?
No,
Oh, Larimar?
Larimar. But it's a rough Larimar, you see.
Hey, Miss
Porous.
Carla. How are you, Marzina?
Split shank. It is sterling. It is not marked. This one is an 8.5 also. But it is a rough. If this was mine, I'd probably put clear polish on it because I'm a polish freak. That's number 2. Number 3, I don't believe these tested as anything.
Hi, Cherry Mossman.
No, these are just glass, but this is pretty too. This is a nice thick.
We lost her. Nice thick band.
Yep.
Boom.
Oh, that's
I think
nice.
this is a family crest. It looks like it actually says something, but I can't read it. Let's see. It's like DEY something. Heck, I don't know. Maybe that's a NEY. It's not in English, so don't think I will ever be able to read it, even if I could see it. I was trying to clean some of the tarnish out to be able to see it, but kind of cool crest style ring. It is an adjustable. That's how it's set. Is marked sterling, I think, right there. Let me see. Yep, it's marked sterling there. Nice little slab of silver there with, I guess it's a stamp, some sort of impression in there maybe, but it is set at a size. While we're waiting on Ro to come back in, it's set right at an 8 right now. So I'm going to do 25 on this while we're waiting on Ro to come back in. Hi, Sherry. Kind of interesting ring. some sort of crest. I don't know if it's a family crest or what it is, but there you go. She's back.
What a
All right,
pain in the
so
bum.
on this, I'll do a buy it now at 25. So if somebody wants that, just type in 25. Go ahead and finish, Ruth.
Oh, okay. This one is a 10. 10 proper. So there you go. 1, 2, or 3. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right.
Okay, so we have 8 1/4 to 8 1/2, and then an 8 1/2, and then a 10.
Mhm. Okay, I'm moving them. Moving them. I'll put them here in case somebody's interested.
Francis, I have a
Oh.
little tiny heart pendant, sort of, that you said you thought might be like Barbara Bixby. Can you send me a link of what her
Row.
stamp looks like? It does
Mhm.
have a little stamp.
Susan was in.
Hey, Autumn.
So I'm going to call it down to Susan. Going once.
Hey, Autumn. I
Going
don't see,
twice.
Susan, I don't see where you're in. I'm sorry, hon.
It was in before,
I think Lynn,
before my starting bid.
I
Lynn just did
apologize.
the buy it now on this ring. I think that's what the 25 is about. So ignore that row.
Okay.
I'd be sorry.
Okay, so all right, and we are sold to Susan. Which one or ones would you like? And Cindy, Lynn Curdy came in at 25.
Okay, it was a buy it now, so she got it.
Okay, and somebody's asking for the tiger's eye ring too. So she wants the malachite.
Oh, nice
Susan.
choice, Susan. Nice choice. I love this one. It might give you arthritis. It's so heavy. I'm kidding.
Thank you, Lynn.
All right, let me write this up.
Are you here tonight, Nance? I've got some beautiful clip-ons, but I don't want to bring them out unless you're here. They're signed also. Beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful ring there. All right, the tiger's eye.
I'm Autumn Grace.
Oh, this beautiful one. I forgot which one it was.
The one you just showed.
Isn't
Yeah.
that awful? All right, who is wanting this beauty?
Let me see. Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa. This is so beautiful.
Are we going to put it up for bid or just offer it to her?
You got it. She wanted it.
Awesome.
Mona, this ring is awesome. Is it for you or someone special?
She's special.
You are special. I mean, sweetheart. Gorgeous, gorgeous choice. Thank you, honey. Well, it's none of my business, really. Did you want it, Mona, or did you just want to look at it? I want to make sure you want it.
She says 90, please.
Oh, it's for your husband. I'm so excited. All right. Ooh, that makes me happy. All right, so I have some that I'm going to start. I'll do these at 25. These aren't real heavy duty, but for a night out on the town, they're very nice.
Could you hang on just a minute?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Lynn says number 2, the green one, please.
That might have been the one that Susan bought.
Yeah, I think so.
Susan bought the malachite. Lynn, let me show you. Make sure this is the one you were talking about. Is this the one you were talking about?
Susan got that one. And what was number 2? It was Larimar. That's right.
This one, hon, the raw Larimar. See how it's made? It's rough on the outside. I just want to make sure you know that. That's how it's made. I know, I love doing that, Susan.
And Cindy, I think by popular demand, you should bring out the clip-ons.
Okay, so you want this
Okay.
one, Lynn?
Yeah, I found them. They're Kirk and Son. Yeah, they're like 40s, and they're up there. I'll bring them out.
Okay, I want to make sure you want that. It is, well, it's like a blue. It's definitely Larimar. Well, it was sold to me as Larimar. But it's a raw type. I just want to make sure you understand that. Beautiful,
I'm gonna
though.
go grab something, Ro. Be right back in just a second.
Just want to make sure, Lynn. Okie dokie. You got it, honey. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. Okay. Okay. All right. So these next batch of rings are on the lighter side, but they're still beautiful. And I think this is glass. We're going to start these. Well, this is actually going up to garnet. So it's a garnet ring. It's a beautiful ring. But this, I mean, he's not going to go do construction work with this. It would bend, but it's sturdy. It's just not, like some of the men's rings we've seen. And this is a size 13, no, 12 and a quarter. So this is 12 and a quarter. We'll start them at 25. This band is cool. This band is an 11 and a half. Just a plain, nice, rounded band. Oops, come back here. Nice thumb ring for us gals.
Oh, wow.
That's your second choice. Your third choice is this, like a Mayan calendar. This is a size 11 and a quarter. Like has a Mayan calendar on it. They're all marked. They're all tested. It's your third choice. And
I have that same one with the Mayan calendar.
Susan's in at 25.
This is a size 9, and that's just a pretend. But it does look like a star sapphire, but it's not. It's just a faux. But who has to know? It's kind of cute.
Mm-hmm.
It is sterling. Marked up in there. I'll read the markings in a minute. And I'm going to let this one also go for 25 because obviously I think there was something here. And I don't think it has to be there now. But there might have been, see where the holes are? There might have been some sort of stone there. But it's a cool eagle anyways. I think it's cool. I mean, I don't think it looks bad without a stone there. You could take it somewhere. Even Designs could probably put a stone in there for you. But it's cool. And that's a good price for this. And this is a size 9, almost a 9.5, but let's say 9 and a quarter to be on the safe side. And that really is a cool ring. I'll read the markings in a minute. So there's the last of my choices.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I have one more. It's a size 8. This is kind of cool, too. This is a nice, hefty ring. I'll let that go for 25 for choice.
Okay.
So there's your
Michelle
starting
Susan
bid.
came in first at 25.
Oops, I just moved them all so you couldn't see them. I'll bring them up as you want to look at them. Let me fix my phone, number 1. There we go. Now, I didn't move them, Elizabeth, so you have the... I moved them, but I didn't switch them around. I didn't do the switcheroo. The switcheroo. Like... Okay, so if you want to see a close-up, just let me know.
Michelle, did you want to come in at 26? Joe's asking what size was number 3. Let's see. That was 11 and a quarter.
They're pretty much all the largest ones I could get. Jump on them, baby. You know I will.
Okay. Can we see the garnet up close, please?
The garnet up close. Beautiful dark, and it tests. It goes up to garnet, so even though this isn't real heavy, and this one is marked. Where are you?
Okay.
925.
The eagle was size 9. No, size 9 and a quarter.
The band is beautiful. It's marked 925. Ooh, this Mayan calendar type has a signature. Nice, something sands. This might be a nice one, guys and gals. 925 Mexico, and I'll show you the signature.
Carla's in at 26.
Definite signature right there. Something like Lee Sands, or I can't make it out, but anyways, that's probably a good one.
Susan's out. Thank you for your bid.
This one says sterling, even though it's a faux.
Good night, Lynn.
This one's
Good
been
night,
loved
Miss
on.
Lynn.
This has a few dings in it. Dings, but it's still pretty. The eagle. Good night. Lynn, thank you so much, honey. So much. This is marked 925. Yeah, that looks like those holes look like maybe it held something in it. And this last one is marked. Nice, Thailand. Love Thailand. And 925, capital N, capital F. So you get some nice rings there, gals, guys.
Okay, we are sold to.
I know, Cindy. I know, Gianna. Only if I don't have to switch out all those. I want one that you can adjust. I have one, but it's hard to adjust it.
We're sold to Carla.
Miss Carla. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. And what was the price on? I'm sorry.
26.
Good price, Carla.
She would like the garnet.
Elizabeth.
And then Susan.
Okay.
Are you interested in any of the others?
Thank you, Medea.
Silver band, please. Says
Hey,
Susan.
that's a good choice too. Little thumb ring going on, hopefully, for us gals. You got it, honey. Thank you again. All right, if there's any other interest, I will put them on the side. Jumble, jumble.
She did it, Susan. Okay, Janine would like the eagle.
That was easy. We didn't have to go 1, 2, 3.
And what size is the last one?
And I do know this was the last one.
Okay. And
are you serious or are you just playing, Michelle? That is an 8, almost an 8. Yeah, like an 8 and a quarter. We can call that an 8 and a quarter.
like the design on that one. The design reminds me of something, but I can't think of what.
A design.
No, it reminds me of something. I just don't know
Susan, I don't like that. Wait. She's up to something. She's a little troublemaker. I know.
So nobody bought a herd of turtles today, I guess.
All right. So I'm putting these aside. Remember, this has that.
Hold on.
This has
Connie
that
said if
signature in
Michelle
it.
doesn't want it, she'll take it. I'm not sure what she's talking about, but
And Elizabeth said right before that, "Oh my gosh, what size is that?"
You know those postal workers.
And Michelle would like to see it closer.
It's really pretty, Michelle. It's not any particular. It's just a design. It's not anybody or anything. It's just swirls. Very hefty. Very well worth it.
yeah, I think it might be a common design because it looked familiar.
We have a new troublemaker, Cynthia. You weren't here, so Susan took your place.
Okay, so I think we might have 3 people interested in this. So what size is it?
This one is our size 8 1/4.
Okay. And okay.
If you're interested in any of the other ones, I'll be happy to.
Tiana says it looks like a crack into her.
11 1/4. I'm not putting this one out there because really it's got some scratches on it. Somebody loved on this one. It's cute, but I don't like to sell things like that.
Okay, so Michelle, are you interested in that one?
Okay.
So then, Ronnie, do you want that one?
I was just reading your message, Cynthia, about giving your husband a heart attack when he looked at the prices on the Native American jewelry in the catalog. I bet he did freak out.
That's it, Ronnie. 8 1/4. 8 1/4. You got it. All right. That's my
You have
turn.
saved him a tremendous amount of money with YouTube shopping.
Thanks you, everybody. I'm just teasing on you. You know it.
No, she isn't. She's seriously being mean intentionally.
Mean and ugly.
Just kidding. You guys know Ro does not have a mean bone in her body. We're trying to toughen her up.
It'll never happen.
I bet you did give him a total heart attack when he started looking at those prices. All right, where are we at? Was that
Your turn, honey.
Okay, so
Thanks, everybody.
These
I love you.
silver first with the peridot. This is the only other pair of peridot earrings I have at the moment that I'm selling. I do have some in my personal collection I'm going to take out because I found another pair I like even better. These are marked. These are Israeli silver. It's a B inside of circle, which I have not had a chance to research yet, but I have seen this marked before. And this is a higher end brand. These are gorgeous. I love these. I've got them on these sterling kidney hooks. And I'm going to start these at 40.
Okay.
well worth it.
Mhm.
Beautiful. And they are peridot stones, cabs. They're not glass.
Susan's asking about the circle posts with peridot.
Yeah, I think those are the ones that I'm keeping that she's talking about. But like I said, I do have some other peridot earrings that I'm going to pull from my jewelry box and bring out next week. Those ones she's talking about, I decided to keep. That they are my birthstone and they're perfect for me. This may be the one she's talking about here. I don't know,
Teasing
but
her.
these
She'll
are
sell them.
oval, so I'm not sure.
Keep bugging her. She'll sell it.
I think those are the ones.
Keep bugging her.
These. Yep, these are testing, but I'm not. I'm going to wear them once and see if they're comfortable. If they're not comfortable for me, then I will sell them. But the reason I like these is because how high up the post is. So they don't make my ears, hopefully won't make my ears sag. But I do have some other peridot earrings that I'll bring out next week.
Any interest in these leafy peridots?
These are Israeli silver.
Susan says they look really uncomfortable, Cindy.
Telling
Sorry.
you, she's really fresh.
She's definitely trying to outdo Cindy tonight, naughtiness, isn't she?
Mhm.
Okay, I got your message, Wolf. Will do. Okay, let me see if I can find this brand for you. Hmm. Signed B, Israeli 925. Let's see. Oh, goodness.
The heat is drying my
I hate
face,
when
my
it just
hands.
tells
Oh,
you that the mark exists, but doesn't tell you what it actually is. Of course, I find plenty of pieces with the mark.
what'd you have for dinner, Cynthia? I had no sandwich.
Any interest in these gorgeous earrings? These are well made. These are beauties. I think I have that hook. Oh, nope, I don't have it on backwards.
My
And you
husband.
can put French hooks on these too if you want,
Uh-oh.
like shepherd hooks or something like that on these.
You got your Yahtzee cup out, Ro?
I dropped it. Did you hear it?
They do have some French hooks I can put on there, but I cannot solder them. That's why I put these on.
Everybody's so professional.
So beautiful.
I just throw it out
All
there.
right, let's move on. Let me put these away and move on to these Kirk and Sons.
Ronnie, I did, and it covered everything with like a light white. Ugh, it was awful. I had to rub all the, I guess the water, distilled water did it. Covered everything with a white film.
These are marked Kirk and Son and sterling. They are vintage. Says 1940s, and they list for around $100. I do have,
That sounds yummy.
yeah, I do have a screen share where I found them listed. Let me see if I can find them again. So these are the sterling silver repose rose floral clip-on earrings. Let's see if I can find the back. This is the exact same pair here. And as you can see, these are listed for $99. These are beautiful earrings. These are probably my favorite pair of clip-ons I've ever found. They're just gorgeous. And I am going to start these at $35.
I can't believe you're selling them.
I know.
The birdie.
As much as I like them, I know I won't wear them a whole lot. I am terrible about changing my earrings. Change my rings and my necklace, but I don't
Nice.
change my almost every day.
Susan
Unless I
said,
get all stuck on one, but I don't change out my earrings as often.
Mary Susan beat you at 35.
It is a really good price for those, though. The lowest I saw them was 90, and the highest was like 120 for the same pair.
Okay, Mary's out. Gianna says that these have a rose and desert rose and a feather, not a leaf.
Yep, I agree. Those are feathers. And they do look like desert rose, which is like similar to a cabbage rose almost. But yeah, I agree, G. These are just really, you got to see these in person. They're so pretty in person.
Gorge.
Yeah. And these are very pretty. I didn't clean them completely. I didn't want to take all the patina off of them, but these are stunning.
Fall off your chair, Elizabeth.
Yeah, see, it almost has that blue
Fair warning.
patina on it from age, but these are just gorgeous, and I didn't want to take all of that off.
Gianna has this pair.
I can barely
love
hear
those,
you,
G.
Elizabeth. We lost your sound for a second there.
Gianna has this pair.
Do you have them? Aren't they gorgeous in person, G?
She's
They
talking
are
from the floor.
sold.
Are you laying on the floor?
That's what it sounded.
Okay, I'll get closer to the computer.
Did you fall? Are you okay? Sorry.
Well, it's getting a little bit lost in
We're
the
gonna get her giggling again. It'll be all over.
Well, I was trying to keep my composure with the conversation that's going on in the chat.
Your composure. Forget it.
Oh, I can't see. I got tears in my eyes. Thinking
Okay, this is sold to Susan.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
Bless you.
Great deal on those, Miss Susan.
Oh, that was so funny. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Yeah, you could list those and more than double your money. You could probably almost triple your money on those. But they're so gorgeous, you got to wear them at least once or twice. This is just Susan, right? No initial. Thank you, Susan. Okay, so I have this beautiful sort of rustic pendant.
That's pretty.
Isn't that awesome? Only mark I see is a 925. I think somebody cast this and wanted it to look very rustic. Beautiful piece. And I have this. I don't really care often for Figaro chains on a more feminine pendant, but for some reason it just works with this one. So I have this nice heavy Figaro chain on it. I think it's 20 inches. Let me make sure. Yeah, 20 inches on the Figaro. And I'm starting this at 55 with the Figaro. the 20-inch Figaro. Yeah, I generally prefer Figaro chain by itself without a pendant, but it just works with this one. I like it.
I'm being good.
So you're getting a nice heavy Figaro, heavy enough for a man also on that one. And this pendant is nice, thick, heavy. This is solid. It's not hollow.
I was just picturing you sitting on the floor.
These two are a mess.
Anybody to know you fell.
Okay, Bridget is in at 55. Hi, Bridget.
This weighs almost 19 grams. Hey, Bridget Bunny, how are you?
Hi, Bridget.
Just a beautiful piece. I really love this.
I do too.
I love the rustic look of it. Yeah, I almost didn't sell this one. But I already snagged a couple of pieces from this week's lot, so I said, okay, I gotta sell something.
Anybody want to come in at 60?
I kind of did a eeny, meeny, miny, mo thing this week. What am I going to keep and what am I going to let go?
We're going once. Going twice. No warning. Sold to Bridget Bunny, 55.
Thank you, Miss Bridget.
Congratulations. Very pretty.
Alrighty. Mess here. What I do with my tissue. Darn it. Well, I'll get one in a minute. Let me just set that out of the way. Alrighty. Okay, after I do this round, let's do a giveaway, Ro.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. I have been researching this, trying to find out if Fordite, if there's clear in Fordite too. And from what I can tell, Fordite does get faked and made out of like fingernail polish, but it can have clear in it from the sealer that they use over paint. So I think this is sealer. This is Fordite, but I won't swear to it. Looks like Fordite to me, but I'm not going to swear to it. It's definitely not stone. The needle does not move on it. But it is cool. I think it's right at a size 8. Yeah, a little over an 8. About 8.5. And it does have the split band there, so you could take it down a little or go up a little. I'm going to start it at 30. If you're not familiar with Fordite is paint from like Ford Motor cars, like back in way before the turn of the century, like where it sort of fossilized,
Mm-hmm.
and they cut it and make jewelry and ornamental things out of it. And it's not being done the same way anymore, so there is no, no new Fordite. Whenever what is there is used, it's gone. So it's getting rare and rare, so people are starting to fake the Fordite. But I looked at some of the fakes made with like nail polish and stuff like that. Looks pretty fake. It looks fake.
Well, because we know what
the real stuff looks like.
Yeah.
We've sold quite a bit of it. Haven't found it in a while though, but I've had this one for a long time. I just didn't have time to do the research on it. So,
Okay, anybody want to start us off at
this
30?
is the last Fordite piece I have. I thought about buying some big chunks of Fordite, but buying it online, you don't know if you're getting the real thing or not till you get it.
Okay, Marzina's in at 30.
It can be pretty pricey too, Fordite is. Also, the Fordite, the metallic Fordite, what I read up on that is newer. It's not the old fossilized stuff. This is mostly reds and clears and black.
Anybody want to come in at 31?
That's cool looking though.
It is. I like it either way.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to Marzina at 30. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Marcina. Is that the same one you have for Berta?
Looks a little different. I don't have that one sitting right here now, but looks yeah, it's definitely a little different.
I'm not sure if this one, I think it's Mexico, but I'm not sure. Okay, so thank you, Marcina.
Yeah, this is actually the.
We are going to do another giveaway. I'm going to give away these sterling silver hoops here. These are marked.
And we'll be back.
Right there. All righty. Thanks for the warning.
Don't fall.
Please don't fall. And I'm trying to see what these are marked. I can't remember.
I have my number under, so you can start putting your numbers in, everybody.
These are marked 925HAN, which I think is a Thailand thing. So you see that stamped on a lot of Thailand jewelry.
1 to 100.
Yes, please put those numbers in, guys. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You don't have to do anything but be here
Hi,
in
Andrea.
the chat and put in a number to win. One number per person we go closest to, unless there's a tie. Then we go closest to without going over. So please check.
Oh,
go ahead.
Was there 27? I thought there was 2 27s.
And so please check the numbers before you, and you can change if somebody before you has the same number. We do allow you to take it out and put in a new number. How are you, Miss Kathy? Both Miss Kathys tonight. I know I was talking to you earlier, Kathy, and I never asked you how your day was.
Hi, Sherry Kelly. Hope I said hi to everybody. If I didn't, I'm saying it now. And thank you for
Yep,
being here.
absolutely.
Sandy Brown, you have a giveaway here. It's free shipping. I didn't put a date on it, though. But it's
I
good
have a
anyways. It's
couple I
good
can't find
till
their
you use it.
address on. Okay, let's see what you got, Ro. Keep putting those numbers in, everybody.
I have these cute little sterling. They're little
Hey,
square blue
Kristen.
cubes. They're only glass, but they're adorable. And they're sterling. That's them.
How's your day been, Miss Sherry Kelly and Miss Bridget Bunny? Thank y'all for coming. Miss Michelle, hope you guys are having a good weekend. I unfortunately have to work in the morning. Yay. Okay, let's check the numbers. Let's see. We started with Barbara. How are you, Miss Barbara? Right now, I am not seeing any duplicates yet. Y'all are nailing it. Awesomeness. Oh, yeah. I don't see any duplicates yet. Oh, Elizabeth said she got the teeny tiny swans and she has to tell you she loves them.
Weren't they adorable? I'm so glad you like them. I thought those were precious.
All righty, guys. Oh, Michelle, Laura just put in 69. So there you go, Michelle. Thank you. Okay, we'll give you another few seconds, guys, to get your numbers in before we call in. Get those recorded. Here's my phone. Here's my phone. You got your number in, Francis? How's Drew doing, Francis? She does have a number in. Okay, let's type end. Alrighty. We'll take it, Cece. How are you, Miss Cece? Okay, Ro, you're up. Go ahead
Okay.
and put your number in there.
My number is 29.
29. Alrighty.
29.
Now I saw some 20s. Let's see where we're at. We got Barbara Paul at 28. Unless somebody has 29, I think Barbara Paul's the wiener. All right. Hey, Star. How are you, honey?
Congratulations, Barbara.
Winner, winner,
Hi,
chicken
Star.
dinner, Miss Barbara Paul. All right. I'm going to do a random number pick on mine.
Lovely, Barbara. Thank you, everybody, for playing.
No, you're not getting me with that one. No, no, no. Another update. Not happening. Still trying to recover from that last one. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100.
Oh, that's cute, Barbara. I love
Here's a
81.
sending
random
gifts.
number. 81.
Uh-oh, I'm sorry, big mouth.
I think I
Again.
might have a giveaway I've been holding for you, Star. I'll get it in the mail.
I'm back.
Let's see. We got Andrea in at 89. That's 8 away. Sandy Brown's in at 76. That's 5 away. Laura's in at 69. That's too far. Is it Sandy Brown? You are having a lucky day, Miss Sandy. Yep, I think it's Sandy Brown at 76. Anybody closer than 76? She's 5 away.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Miss Sandy. Well, that's 2 you won tonight from me.
You're
Congrats.
welcome, Barbara.
All right, Ro. Thank you, everybody.
All right, I'm going to put 2 bracelets up there. 2 gorgeous, beautiful, tested. This is not marked, but tested. This is gorgeous, and I am not a coralologist or any other. I don't know what this is, actually. I'm going to start these for choice. This is marked with a capital C, capital S, and then the D. So it's like a triangle CSD, sterling. I have not been able to find it, but I'm sure it's wonderfully made. And I'm going to start these at $45 for choice. Awesome price. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Somebody needs to have one of these. I'm a 6.5 wrist. No problem going on. There is a little bit of flexibility in it, but I would play with it over here. This one, it wouldn't matter. You just don't want to mess with that. Excellent price. For Christmas.
Okay, Bridget is in at 45.
I do not know what that is. It appears to be a stone or glass. I don't see any matrix in it.
Okay, Marzana's in at 46.
But it's gorgeous just the same, just the way it is. And this is pink. Elizabeth?
Chalcedony, maybe?
You know what? Let me test it. Maybe it does something. It's going up almost. It's in the jadeite area.
There you
Well, it's in the quartz, amethyst, citrine, but also in the jadeite spinel. You know, the 2 lines. It's touching both lines.
Yeah.
So your guess. I'm not sure. Just know it's not glass. It's beautiful.
Okay, Bridget's back at 47.
And well worth the price.
Marzana
It's a
thinks it's
bargain.
quartz.
It's a bargain. Could be Marzana. Like, yeah. It's got some matrix in it. It's beautiful.
Oh, Marzana's out. Thank you for your bid.
Rose quartz.
Let's see.
Very well made.
Going once.
Awesome price.
Going twice. Fair warning. So
Aren't they, G? They are beautiful.
Bridget Bunny at 47.
A or B? 1 or 2?
So we like them both.
Awesome. I was just about to say, because these won't be up there at this price again. Thank you so much, Bridget Bunny.
Yep.
They will not be there for that price again.
Good choice.
Awesome to scoop those up. It really was. Thank you very much. Okay. I have some cute little earrings, and I'm going to sell this. These are only marked 925 or sterling. Let me see. I don't remember. Okay, these are marked sterling. These are gorgeous. And I have these that are like the babies of them. I just thought if you had two holes, these will look so cute together. So I'm going to start the both of these at $38. And that is a bargain.
The two pairs come together,
Oh,
right?
awesome, Bridget Bunny. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
The two pairs come together.
Yes, this is together.
Okay, Mary's in
That's
at
so
38.
nice that you're getting them for your sissies.
Hi, Andrea. Andrea's in at
These are
39.
yeah, these are marked with the hallmark. These are capital H, capital G. Let me see it, make sure. Oh, capital H, capital C, sterling. So I don't know who HC is, but one is marked, the other one isn't. But I couldn't separate them. Don't you think they look adorable together?
Mm-hmm. I like it. Okay, Mary's back at 40.
That's a good price on them.
Andrea, 41. Yes, they're black, Michelle.
Yes, onyx.
Okay, Mary, 42.
You know, I'm making things with my feet.
Andrea, 43. Callie's in at
Callie?
50. Hi, Callie.
I'm worried about you. I worry
Hey,
about
Miss
people when I
Kelly,
don't
how are
see
you?
them. I do. Thank you,
Thanks,
Mary.
Mary.
Beautiful.
Okay. Andrea's out.
I haven't put them in
Thank you
my
for your
ears because
kiss.
in my second hole, I have a pair of diamonds that my husband got me, just little diamonds, but I never take them out. So I didn't see that. I wanted to see what they look like in my ears, the larger ones in the front, but I didn't. But
Can
I
barely hear
imagine
you,
it.
Ro.
Oh, because I got myself covered up. I was trying to be good.
Fair warning.
I had my I had my microphone in my armpit,
In your armpits.
underneath my arm.
Great place for the microphone, woman.
Okay, we're sold to Callie at 50.
TMI, right?
Yeah,
Kelly, thank you so much. These are
kind of
gorgeous.
is TMI.
I'm glad you're here and okay, Callie. I worry about people. Those are pretty. And they're yours, my dear. Okay, so let's do. All right, I'm going to put these out there, and I am starting these. I'm starting these at $48. These are absolutely gorgeous. They're Taxco, Mexico 925. There's your Taxco number. And you know I'm not a stonologist, but these are slightly different. These aren't. The green is not, and the black is not, of course. But you see the difference in the color? It's slight, ever so slight. But I think I don't think there's a thing in the real wrong with that. I think it's normal. I don't know what these are.
Does it test as jade?
I don't. Nope, it doesn't do anything on the tester.
Oh,
Nothing. It doesn't even go to glass. Doesn't budge an inch. So I do not know what these are. I just know they are gorgeous. Any information on them I'd enjoy listening to or reading about. What do you think, Sam?
They're beautiful. Is
I know.
that
What do you?
what do I think they are?
Yeah, they don't test anything. They don't move on the scale.
They're not testing as jade at all?
Nope,
Hmm.
not at all. And
Interesting. That's what I
the
would have
red
thought.
is the only
Those
one.
don't those kind of go really well too with that ring and bracelet?
No, they're not opaque enough. They're not, you know, like
Okay. I don't know. Do
this
they
is,
feel
but
like, so they're not glass either? They're not testing as glass?
no, they don't even move to glass.
Could be onyx.
They're not cold though. Well, the black could be, but these don't feel cold. They're just gorgeous.
Does it look like it's enamel
I
or
don't
resin?
I don't know. That's the whole problem. I don't know.
Okay. She doesn't know.
There's not a mark on them. You know, there's no scuffs or anything.
So she's gone. Cindy,
Yes.
she's
Oops,
gone.
we lost her. We sure did. Okay, well, while we're waiting on her to come back, I'll show you what I have for my next round. Bracelets. I'll give you the measurements. This is going to be a choice of lot. Some nice heavy bracelets, couple of charm bracelets, different chain link bracelets. These two will go together. There's one vermeil and one silver herringbone, one fancy one. So that will be, those two are going to be one together as a choice together. So we got the charm, the two charms, the rope, the curb style, and I'm going to start them at 22 for choice. And like I said, this is one choice. These I think are both 7. Let me give you a measurement on all of these.
Hi, hello, strangers.
Hey, strangers. These are 7 inches. Those go together. This charm bracelet is 7 inches. The rope chain, I think, is 7 inches. Yep, this is 7 inches. This nice heavy curb chain is 7 inches. I think these are all 7 inches except for the one. It's a nice heavy one. Very heavy rope chain's got a tag marked Thailand. This one is really heavy. This one measures 8, just over 8 inches. So that one's a little longer. It could be a what you call it for some people. This one is 7 inches. This is how this one fastens. It has a hook right on the end of it that it fastens into, but this one has one little charm on it. I think it says #1 mom. So you can take it off or leave it on, whatever, but those are your choices. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. There's Ro. Let me let her back in. And again, these two go together.
So the snake chain is
They're all
a
7.
little over an 8, and
Yeah.
all of the rest are 7s.
Yeah, all the rest are 7s. Hold on, Ro.
Oh yeah, do that. Do that one. I'm gonna say what my late mother-in-law used to say. Wouldn't that just cock your pistol? That is so aggravating. Get out of here.
Hi, Colleen. Colleen's in at 22.
Hey, Colleen.
Really been getting the boot. Hey, Colleen. Yeah, these are all really nice, stackable for stacking. Look at the size of the lobster claw on that one. That one's got a nice big lobster claw. This is a double charm, double loop charm bracelet there.
Remember that etched puffy heart that you had in the beginning?
Yeah, the puppy paws. Puppy heart, etched puppy heart.
Yeah, you had a puffy, big etched heart.
Oh, yeah, the big puffy heart. I thought you said puppy. Yeah, I still have it. Why?
Callie would like it.
Okay, do you remember what I started that at?
No idea.
I don't either.
Maybe Kelly knows.
Do you remember what I started it at, Kelly? I do not remember.
Oh, strangers. I love seeing y'all here.
Anybody want to come in at 23 on these bracelets?
This
Thank you
one,
so
right,
much.
Kelly?
That be the one. Let me take these earrings out of here till I know more about them. I just got these. Not being cold, that bugs me.
You can count those down, Elizabeth.
Yeah, we're going once. Kelly says 30, I think.
Alrighty.
I believe that was 32. Yeah, 30 also. I do
Twice.
believe.
Fair warning. And sold to Colleen. Which other ones would you like?
Okay, your choice. This will go number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 6.
A double charm, please.
The double charm. This one? You got it.
Congrats.
Alrighty, I will open those to anyone else in the chat. And I'm going to go ahead and switch back over to row, but if you see one you like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you, Colleen. All right, Ro, go ahead.
All right. I took the earrings back out till I can investigate a little bit on them. All right. I'm going to put these back out there. We're going to start them at 40 for choice. Tested, sterling. Got this one. I put this on a 24. Oh, he's durable too. 24-inch chain, 925 Italian. He's marked there.
Cindy, Ronnie would like number 4.
Okay, the big heavy snake. You got it, Ronnie.
So there's your first choice. And your second choice, kind of like his girlfriend, she has earrings on. I think I put a 24-inch chain on that too. Let me just check. Yep. That's a 20-inch chain. Really? I didn't think I had any 20-inch chains. Hold on just a minute. What you talking about? It is 20-inch chain. Adorable. Adorable. There you go. There's your choices. Nice and hefty. Ooh, Ronnie.
That one looks slightly dangerous. The one with the longer horns.
Oh, huh? Somebody's giving you a hard time, you just poke them in the head. Come here. Come here.
Poke.
All right, we're going to move on with these. I'll put them to the side. Yes, I'm in my pajamas. I'm going to put something out there only because Christmas is coming. This is kind of a neat, you know how guys don't like to wear a lot of jewelry? This is all sterling, and I guess this is the patron saint of driving, and there's a little car on the back, and it says sterling, nothing else. But I thought that it goes over your head. The chain and the metal is sterling, and I'll put this up for $22. Buy it now.
Okay.
Just in case. It's a little old car on the back. I thought that was kind of cute.
Is it St. Christopher?
I'm thinking it's St. Christopher because only because a couple of my friends had one in their car. Patron saint for driving.
Okay, Marzena wants it.
Okay, Marzina, draws, honey. You got it, my dear. I don't know if I'm on 1, 2, or 3. I think I'm on 2. Let me write this up for Marzana.
I'm not saying anything wrong.
Are they trying to give you a hard time?
No, trying to give Susan a hard time. Oh, send to Stephen, please.
Oh, how cool. Let me write that on there. Let's see, now you're so cute. Okay. All right, I get a cute little set, and I have it. Oops, let me get it out of here. All right, this is, I put it on a shorter chain, but this is 925, and it has a, what appears to be a Mexican, like a Taxco, but I'm not sure. It doesn't say Mexico. It just has the T, looks like a TH25, but they are tested. These only have a 925 on them, but these are awesome. I'm going to start this at $35 for the set. So here's your earrings, and there's your necklace, and it's on a short chain, but I kind of like this chain with it. But if you don't like this chain, the thicker chain, I do have a 24-inch nice chain that I could put on it. They don't want to cooperate, but I just think that's pretty.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
The abalone, I love it the way it looks like that. Nice and thick. Three, two. Off it goes. No dawdling. I'm not into dawdling. All right, I put this ring out before. I'm going to put it out again. I'm going to start it at $38. It is an 8 3/4, and all those, these 4 are real pearls. You've got amethyst, garnet, peridot, which is coming up, citrine, and I believe that's also amethyst. Yes, and it is gorgeous.
That's pretty. That would be perfect on the middle finger, I think.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Oops.
I'd hurt myself if I wore it on my pointer. That's why.
I just love it. The shape of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's marked there. It's nice and heavy.
Okay, do you want to start
Off
us
it
off
goes.
38? No?
Off it
Okay.
goes.
Snooze, you lose.
All right, I've got 2 necklaces. These are cute. We'll start these off at $28 for choice. I thought I tangled it. All right, so this one is Taxco. Mexico. Well, actually, it just says Mexico 925. This tag that's on this, I'm sure had a different, this is not the pendant that came on this chain, but I just left this on anyway. And then this is very pretty, and I'm not sure what those stones are. They don't have a flash in them, but they're pretty. And I put them on. No, these chains came with them. Let me measure the chains for them. Without tangling them. Okay. 16 inches on this moonstone. No, is that cat's eye? Cat's eye.
Mm-hmm.
Mexico. And then this one is just marked 925, I believe. Yeah, it's marked on the bail. And this is on a 18-inch chain. So there you go. And if there's no interest, that's okay. I don't want to dawdle. I really don't.
Those are cute. Hi, Amy.
Kitchen Dog Studio. Hi. Cute name. Okay, moving on. Put these without getting them tangled. Okay. I have a raw ruby or sapphire. I think it's a ruby. It turns, fluorescent orange when I put the black light on it. It's huge. Tested sterling. It's on, this is a 16-inch, I think 16. Let me make sure. I can put it on another chain, but I thought this chain looked awesome with it. 17-inch chain. I'm going to start this at 30. So I don't know if it's showing how beautiful that stone is. I mean, it's faceted, but it's not, what would you call that?
It's a little bit rustic, I guess.
It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hope you can see it. Gorgeous.
Okay, Sherry's in at 30.
Sure, it's beautiful.
Okay, and it tests as ruby on the gem tester, right?
Yeah, it went ruby sapphire. That line. But when I put the black light on, it turns beautiful fluorescent orange. Cindy, didn't you tell me that's what they do?
Yes, they rubies. They fluoresce orange. The Burmese rubies. They sure do.
So beautiful. That's a good price for it, too.
Okay, Joe's in at 31.
Thanks, gals. Trying to get it to where the light might come through the back.
Francis
It's faceted on the back.
32.
It's faceted on the back, too. It's very beautiful. Nice setting. It's a really big stone. Oh.
Sherry's in at 33.
What month is that, Sherry? Excuse me.
Okay, Joe's in at 34.
It's nice to see you, Sherry. And Joe, all of you. Some of yous I miss when you're not around. Well, I miss all of you when you're not around. That sounded stupid, too. Just some years I miss more because you're gone more. I should say it that way. July. Okay. It is Beautimus. Kelly, my cousin's the only other one that says Beautimus.
Sherry's in
Beautimus.
at 35.
I love my cousin. He's crazy. He's a crazy boy.
Joe is in at 36.
Susan. The War of the Rubies.
Okay, Francis is out. Thank you for your bids. Okay, Sherry's in at 37.
I love it. Some things I get and I think, I'm not getting rid of this. I really like this. But then I just look at it and go, I'm never going to wear that.
Yeah.
I love it, but can't just hang it on the wall.
Okay, Joe's in at 38.
Yeah. He lives right near Cindy. Can you believe it? I always threaten to go down and see him and then crash Cindy. Right down in Virginia Beach. He probably knows her husband and him probably know each other because, well, no, he's worked at the shipyard. I don't know if Cindy's husband worked at the shipyard.
Your
He's Navy.
cousin?
My cousin.
Yeah, you're
Navy
cutting
boy.
out. I can barely hear you.
Navy boy.
Okay, high bids with Joe at 38. Thank you for your bid, Sherry.
Yeah, Sherry, thank you, honey.
I think that's everybody. Okay, so I'm going to start calling it.
Righty.
Going once.
Beautiful piece, and I thank you all for your bids.
Going twice. Fair warning.
I want to say, well, I have yous here. I don't think all yous are here that were on the other night, but last week when I was at my son's, I got invoices out, but all your shipping will be out. Everybody that's paid will be out by Tuesday of this week. I apologize for having
How
to.
does it feel?
Yeah, but I don't have a full-time
You
job,
always
Cindy.
tease
But
me,
I don't
give
like.
me a hard
I
time.
love to tease you. I will tease you till the day I'm raptured.
Sucks getting behind, doesn't it?
Well, I'll be caught up
Painful.
by Tuesday, though. But I just want
Yeah.
y'all to know I have not forgotten you, please. You know I get your stuff out really
Well,
on
I'm
time.
usually caught up by Tuesday, too.
Okay. We are sold to Joe at 38.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That is a beautiful piece of art. I love it. Joe, do you want the what did I say, 18-inch, or do you want a longer chain on it? I just think this chain is awesome. It's like a cool kind of box chain, but it's almost like in a triangle. So let me know. I just think it looks cool with this. But I will put a longer one on. Yeah, it's been rough, Ronnie, but praise God, he's still on the throne. He's kept us all above water. Cindy, it's your turn, babe.
Okay, so this, Elizabeth, I think this might be the piece that you were talking about. They're associated with Carolyn Pollock too, that has that same mark, the CG, right?
Okay, Joe, thanks, honey.
But I found another designer that claims these, and I think it's the one that Rose that
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
But the
everybody
link.
always sells these as Carolyn Pollock pieces, but this one's actually got the CJ mark on it, the same mark. And I found them the other day. I'm gonna have to find it again, and I'll send a link to you to show you what I mean.
So
So
the one that I sent you attributes it to um, Carlisle Jewelry, Relios, and Carolyn Pollock.
okay,
I don't know
so
whether they're right.
it's highly possible because she's designed for several different companies, not just the Relios. So she's got, her stamp all over a bunch of different company pieces.
Yeah.
So there's probably all kind of Carolyn Pollocks floating around out there that people don't know about. Alrighty, so these are going to be a choice of on these pendants. They're all going to get an 18-inch chain on them. Whatever you pick, I'll put a chain on it, very similar to this one. So first piece is this filigree cross, beautiful filigree cross. It's actually a fairly large pendant. It is little over 2 inches, like 2 1/8 on this one. And in this, the top stone is testing as garnet, but the one on the bottom is not testing at all, but it is a sterling silver pendant. Then we have this beautiful tiger's eye. Look at the color on this, all blonde. There's no dark in this at all. It's just a gorgeous piece of tiger's eye. Beautiful.
Pretty, pretty.
And then I have the chrysocolla. Can't see the matrix in this very well on camera, but it has some beautiful red matrixing in it, which is kind of one of the things I look for in chrysocolla is that red matrixing. It's a deep, deep blue. Sometimes it's got more color variation, like lighter and darker tones, but that red matrixing is almost always present. And then I have this pendant, which I obviously need to put a chain on. This is a Ross Simon. It's got the Ross Simon mark. It's a Ross Simon CZ piece. All the CZs are there. So those are your choices, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're going to start it at 24 for choice. And I will put a chain on anyone that gets purchased.
Okay, so that blue one is not.
No, the blue one's not part of that, just in the way.
Okay. Joe says that one is fine if 18.
Yeah, I read that. Thank you, honey.
Okay. All right.
And I'm shedding. So those are your choices. God, I can't believe that piece of tiger's eye. I just found this in my box. I didn't know I had it, but it is a gorgeous piece of tiger's eye. That's probably why I've not sold it yet, because of the color of that. What is that? Got something stuck to the back. I don't know what that is. Something on it almost looks like a drop of nail polish. Yep, I think that's what it is. Somebody put a little drop of nail polish on the back. Gorgeous piece of tiger's eye, though.
Okay,
Never
Mary.
found one with that much blonde in it.
Okay, Mary came in at 24 and Michelle is in at 25. Mary's in at 26. Okay, Michelle is out. Thank you for your bids. Okay, I bids with Mary at 26. And anybody else want to come in?
Mary, which ones do you want?
To call it. I'm going once.
Number them
Going
this way.
twice.
when she's ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Fair warning.
This is a fairly large pendant. Sorry, my hands are all black again from cleaning jewelry, guys. Sorry about that.
Okay. You're sold.
Alrighty, you choose, Miss Mary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you're probably right, Michelle. She probably wants the same ones as you do.
That's usually the case, I find.
Oh, that's a good idea, Callie.
Yeah, I'm always nervous about taking a piece in for, particularly an expensive piece in for any kind of repair or anything, because I had somebody take the antique diamonds out of a ring once and replace them. You can tell by looking. You don't have to be brilliant jeweler to tell the difference between a hand cut antique diamond and a modern one. Yeah, my ex-fiance's grandmother's um, engagement ring, and it had one stone missing, and all he was supposed to do was replace the one stone. He took all of those antique diamonds out and replaced them all with new diamonds that were not even worth a fraction of what they were. I was so livid, and we couldn't prove it. We could actually prove it, but nobody would listen.
How bad is that?
So
I
Mary
know.
would like the Chrysocolla and the cross.
And then charged us a fortune to get it back. Charged us, wouldn't give it back to us unless we paid the repairs. And it's like, are you kidding me?
Well,
Seriously?
because he didn't want to admit
You
if he
just
gave it to you
stole
for
like
free.
$2,000 worth of diamonds from a ring, and you want me to pay you to repair? I don't think so. Yeah, I was livid. All right, let me grab another chain for that one. Okay, is there any in there? These are Miss Mary's choices, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so since that little happening, I am extremely cautious about anything I take in for repairs. Good reason why they started putting numbers inside diamonds, for that very reason, so your diamond cannot be stolen. Alrighty, here is a chain for that one.
And it's about 10 o'clock.
Alrighty. We're not going to go much longer because I do have to work tomorrow. Who else was in?
Michelle, but those were the ones she wanted.
She wanted the same too. That's funny. All right, Miss Mary, thank you, thank you. And those went for 26.
So let me check. Yes. Hey, Joyce.
I love the color of the Chrysocolla. It's so pretty. Alrighty. Next up, I've brought this out before, but I'm going to try it one more time. This is a vintage retired silpada. Here's your silpada. It's on kind of a avocado green sort of color almost. Leather cord, sterling silver, beautiful silpada. It measures with the leather is 18, just shy of 18 inches, and the extender, it's a nice heavy extender, takes it to 20 inches. And I'm going to start it at 42. Beautiful silpada, though, retired silpada. I love this rustic look of the silpata on this one. Very typical silpata.
Yeah, pretty.
I do like this green leather too. All the metal, all of these balls, everything, all the metal is sterling on this.
It's nice.
I am so shedding right now.
Cindy, there are some negotiations going on about that last one. Just to let you
All
know.
right. You all let us know once you figure it out between you. If we try to get involved, we only confuse it. So I'm going to let you two decide. I haven't put it in the box yet or recorded them yet. So let me know what y'all decide.
Anybody want to come in at 42?
I am going to bring some more pendants out here in a few minutes. All right. If there's no interest in the lovely silpata, I will move on. Okay, so I have, let me just try this, and then if nobody bites, I'll put it away. This is not sterling, but it is a lot of beautiful amethyst. There's some chevron amethyst beads in there. These are not sterling beads. I think they're silver plated though, and just mostly different. Now these last 4 beads here are glass, but everything else is amethyst. These are amethyst. All the rest of this is amethyst. Then it has this large amethyst pendant on it with some beautiful wire work. I think I tested this part, this wrap part. Let me check here real quick. The rest of it, no, it's not sterling. Okay, and this measures, has a long extender on it too. Oops, there's an earring hooked on it. It's a long extender. Let me measure the whole thing. I'm going to do this a starting bit of 15. It's 17 inches without the extender and a 3.5-inch extender. So takes it to 20, a little over 20 inches. Lots of beautiful amethyst in that one, though. You're a sucker for Purdy. Were you trying to say something, Ro?
Me?
Yeah, kept thinking I
No.
heard you trying to say something. Okay.
I'm being good.
All righty.
I'm playing with jewelry.
So you say. All right, we'll put Kelly in at 15 on that. Some beautiful amethyst beads in here, even if you don't like it as is. There's definitely some beautiful beads to rework.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 16?
I didn't test these last ones. They look like glass to me, but let me test them to make sure they're glass. Yeah, those last 4 beads are glass. These right here.
We're going once.
Everything from there up is amethyst.
I'm being good, Cynthia. I am. For once, I know.
I love this chevron amethyst. It's so cool looking.
Fair warning.
I do too.
Okay, and we are sold to Callie for 15.
Thank you, Miss Kelly.
Yeah. Good night, Marzana.
Good night,
You-
Marzina. We'll see you tomorrow night, my dear.
Yes.
So she's asking what time we're going to be on.
7:30, my
7:30.
darling. And don't be worried. Well, you're old pro
I
at
haven't
it.
even, have you seen Amy tonight? I haven't even seen Amy tonight.
I have
Yes.
not. Oh, you did?
Has she been in?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's all ready and she got her nails done.
That's too funny how they always worry about the nails. Vicky used to fret about that too before I finally got her to go on. She had to have her nails done. That was too funny. All right, let's see. What is next? What was I going to pull out?
Yes, indeed. Sleep well, my little friend.
I have this
Amy,
amber
it's
ring.
7:30
Eastern.
East Coast.
Eastern time.
East Coast. It's 6:30 Central.
See, Amy's right there.
Up in
Hi,
the bed,
Amy.
cover up your head.
Okay, this does have a glow, but I'm going to have a hard time showing it on camera.
Amy,
Sure.
I didn't know Kitchen Dog Studio was you.
Too bright, but it does, the amber does glow, guys. And let me see what size this
Eastern
is.
Mazzino.
It's a size 7.5 and just shy of a 7.5. Very cute little amber ring, nice little chunk of amber in there. I'm going to start it at 25.
I will, my dear. I most certainly will. My pleasure.
Absolutely.
You won't need it, though.
Hey, there she is.
Well, it's got to be a cute story, Amy. My
told us
kitty's trying to
yesterday.
break in.
She told us about it yesterday.
Oh, yeah, the Kitchen Dog Studio. Yeah, her dog sitting at her feet while she was doing her pottery in her kitchen at her potter's wheel.
I like that.
Sort of like Ghost.
No. My kitty is trying to break in. No. She wrecks everything.
Shined this. I should perhaps shine this a little.
That's her job, bro.
I know.
Wow, that made a huge difference. Instant difference there.
My son's cats are so independent. They won't give you the time of day. It's like they look at you like, what are you doing here? Why are you at my house?
Wow, that shined up really quick, didn't it? Big difference there. Looks much prettier. Any interest in the amber ring? If not, I'm moving on. I think Michelle likes the cross. I do have a similar cross, Mary. It's a little, or Michelle. It's a little smaller that I'll do for 20. Let me show you this one. That might make it easier.
Amy's in at 25.
Let me show you the little cross I have here. And if you're not interested, that's okay too, but it's not as big as that one. It's a Marcasite cross, but I thought it was kind of cute, and I'll do this one for 20, and it has all of its Marcasites.
That's cute.
If you're not interested, then I'll wait for y'all to make your decision on the cross.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 26?
Oh, this is perfect for you, isn't it, Amy? I know you don't like big, huge pieces of jewelry, so this is just a perfect size for you. I know you prefer the more delicate, feminine stuff.
Going once.
Is a really pretty design. Oh, too much bling. Gotcha.
Going twice. Fair warning. I hear a cat.
Told you. She's yelling it through the door.
Sold to Amy. Thank you, Amy.
Sold.
Some nice,
Congratulations.
it's a really nice
Congratulations.
piece of amber in that ring too. Look at all those bugs in there. It's a nice one. All right, Ro, you're up.
All
Thank
right.
you, Miss Amy.
I have a group of rings. This is testing sapphire and topaz. That big thing is sapphire. We're going to start these at $28. This is a size 5 proper. That's sapphire. This is lapis. Very beautiful lapis ring. That's also, oh no, this is a size 6. I thought it was a size 5. Very beautiful. It's faceted. Can you see it? Very beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
This is a real pearl, and it is a size 7. Oh, I'm going right up the ladder.
Okay, Mary, we're waiting to see. Michelle is interested in the filigree heart. So up to you whether you want to keep that or let her have it. Up to you, Miss Mary.
She says she'll give up the filigree cross.
Okay, so that's the one you want then, Miss Michelle?
She wants to show Mary the cross.
Okay.
Oh, I think the new one.
Oh, the other one. Okay. This one. This one I'm doing for 20, Miss Mary, if you're interested in that one. If not, I'll just put, you can just pass if you're not. All righty, Rose. Sorry about that.
That's quite all right. Let's get it straightened out before we go on. All right, this one's an 8 1/4. This has point out what it's got. These test as garnet. The ones down here that look orange or
No, I
bright,
know you don't, Michelle. She said you wanted me to, Elizabeth said you wanted me to show the other cross to Mary. But we know you don't want that one. You want the filigree one. Or is that a no on the filigree? I'm confused now.
let's figure that out before we go on.
So you don't want the filigree cross, or you do want this one, Michelle? This one doesn't have any stones. It's just filigree. Just let us know if that's the one you want. If not, I'll put Mary's name back on it. Go ahead, Brooke.
Okay. Okay, so the ones around here test as citrine. The green ones go up into the emerald area. So they're all gemstones, I guess is what I'm saying. And that's, what did I say, an 8 1/4?
Okay, she does want that one. Okay, thank you. I think we got it straight now.
Yeah, that's an 8 1/4, and that's multi gemstones. All testing. This is a beautiful moonstone. Watch it not flat. There it goes. It's flashing. Not the brightest flash in the bunch, but it's beautiful. And this is a very hefty ring. This is a 7 3/4. And then this is one of those pink labradorite. And you see it flash?
Yeah.
And that is a size 7 1/2. So there's your choices.
Thank you, Miss Michelle, and Miss Mary, and Miss Amy, and everybody else who bid.
This is awesome. I was surprised when I saw it go all the way over to sapphire.
Mary would like the new one, please, Cindy.
Oh, you do want that marcasite one? Okay, you got it, Miss Mary.
Ronnie is in at 28.
Okay. I'll bring any of them up if you want to see them.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 29?
Awesome rings, y'all. Y'all know that, though. You be knowing that.
Mary, I'm going to give it to you at 18 just for being so generous and letting Michelle have that one. I will give it to you at 18.
You cutie patootie.
All right, we're going once.
Go right ahead.
We're going twice. Can we see number 5, please?
That's the nice heavy moonstone.
Fair warning.
I'm going to mix them up, Ronnie. Hurry up.
Okay, we are sold to Ronnie at 28.
Ronnie, don't listen to her.
Okay, so you got the sapphire, the
Onyx.
lapis,
Oh,
the,
lapis. Okay.
the pearl, the multi-stone, the moonstone, or the pink labradorite.
The moonstone is the one she wants.
It shall be yours. That is a beautiful ring. Thank you, Ronnie.
Congrats.
And if there's any other interest, please let me know before I scoop them up. Scoopy doopies. Sooner I scoop them, the more you get to see. Off they go. Okay. I have got some beautiful necklaces here. Well, first let's do these. These are all lockets. This is gold filled. It says 1/20th. And it had a woman's picture in it, and I took it out. Sherry, are you serious? Because I will show you 4. I will show you 4 if you're not kidding. I don't know which one was 4, but we'll pretend.
The one with all the different stones?
With all the multi-stone? Yeah, that was number 2.
Oh. Yeah.
That was number 3. And this was the one you're talking about. These are all gemstones. The largest one are garnet. Garnet, citrine, and it goes into the emerald area. So they're all testing as stones. Was you fooling, you little rascal? All right, here you go. These are going to stay back there while I show these necklaces. This, like I said, is gold filled, but I only had a vermeil chain. So this is 925. They're up there. If you're interested, you can have it. I'm trying to open this without breaking a nail or the locket. Oh, there we go. All right, so this little piece comes out, but that's what holds your picture in. And it's marked right along here. It says 1/20th gold filled. 12/20th. Oh, it says gold filled on sterling. Okay, so that's good that I got this vermeil chain. So there's your first choice, and the chain is, I think it was 18 inches. We're going to start these at 22 for choice. 18 inches on the vermeil, gold vermeil. Then I have this cute little heart, and I'm not sure. what the stone is. It could be I just don't know for sure what it is. It looks purplish and black. And this is an older one. I can't see through my phone. Here we go. That's all sterling. And I put that on an 18-inch chain. There's your second choice. And your third choice is this beautiful one. This oval-shaped one. This is also an older one. I can't see through my phone. I had all of these open and cleaned. Please don't break my nail. Please don't do what Cindy does. I'll have to open it after. But anyways, it opens fine. I just can't do it with my big nails. See if I have something over here I can use.
We haven't looked at that bracelet yet, Star. The one with the green stone.
Oh no, I haven't put that out. I wanted to ask Cindy about that one.
What's that?
The one I sent you a picture of. I just had this open. This is so
Hold
ridiculous.
on, I gotta go look. I got a bunch of pictures.
Oh, there we
today,
go,
so
gals.
look. Which one are you talking about?
So there you go.
It's on her
Here's your three.
screen to the left.
This one. I wanted to ask you about this.
Oh yeah, that stone. Oh my God, we never did figure out that stone. It
No.
sort of reminds me of, but it's kind of light for that. And I
have
a
no
bunch
idea.
of it too. I have a bunch of it in the rough, and I cannot remember what it is. It looks sort of like gaspiite, but I'm not really sure. It's kind of light color for gaspiite, but it might actually be a chunk of gaspiite.
I'll put it up next, Star. All right, is there any interested on these beautiful, beautiful pendants? Locket pendants. If not, we're moving on. No dawdling. Hi, Cinnamon. I didn't see you in here. Okay, if you're interested, just let me know. They're behind me. Not tangled, I might add. All right, let me just get these pendants out of the way.
Kelly says she missed them. Seriously.
Do you really want to see them, Kelly? Tell me the truth. Where were you? Going party?
And Joe wants to know what size the multi-stone ring is.
Yeah, multi-stone. I'll find out right now.
It says for reals.
It's an 8 1/4. This is an 8 1/4 with all those multi-stones. It's a beautiful ring. You'll have to ask Elizabeth what I was asking. All right, so this is gold over sterling.
Hang on. Michelle wants the pink labradorite one.
Hey, cool. All right.
And I will see if I can find the price.
Thank you, Michelle.
I gotta go wash my hands real quick, bro. I'll be right back. I was just putting that
Rose gone.
that metallic liner back over that chain, the one that matched that purple stone really well.
Okay. It was $28, Michelle. And if you are interested in that multi-stone one, Joe, yes, it was 28. Okay, so I will tell her that Joe wants the multi-stone and Michelle wants the pink one. 28. Cindy. She's gone. Okay, so the green bracelet, they were kind of debating what stone it was. Star. So, I'm not sure. She said she'll bring it out next, though. Hi, Dee. Good night, Pat. Or, I guess it's not night for you. Oh, Sherry liked that one too.
Okay, out, out, out. Puppy dogs, go see Dad now. Go that way. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ouch. Oh, did we lose her again?
Yeah.
All right, so I was fixing that. I was able to fix it. It is doable, but it's not perfect, Elizabeth. Just have to wait for it to dry and clean off the excess glue. But you remember why I got this. Okay, this has sterling findings, and I had to glue the cover back on, so I'm just waiting on it to dry on part of that pink one so I can clean the glue off. But it goes so well with this pendant. I'm going to add a chain to it too when I bring it up for sale.
Yeah, I like that.
But I thought it was so pretty with this pendant. So I was able to save this. This has got all sterling findings anyway.
Okay. So you got Ro.
Yep, I got the ladies.
Okay, perfect.
Oh man, now I don't know if it's going to go through the bail or not without taking this tip off the end of it. Darn it.
Okay, so
All of that, and it's not even going to fit through it. Bummer. Guess I should have checked that first, huh?
oh, it's no. Oh, is there one you can put on without going?
Not
Oh
the
no,
same
you wanted to
kind.
keep the pink for that. Yeah, for
Yeah,
that.
it just worked so well. I don't know. Maybe if I take that tip off, I'll try it. Go ahead.
All right, so this is the gold fill, gold over sterling vermeil. I don't know what this stone is. It's like a purplish black and brown. And then we've got this etched oval. Any interest in these? If not, I'm moving on.
Callie would like the oval one, please.
All righty. Without. That one's pretty, Callie. Thank you very much.
And then we're going to look at the bracelet next.
Mm-hmm. Elizabeth, can you look and see what I had these up for? I'm sorry, honey.
22.
22. I thought so, but I wanted to make sure. Because, I'm brain dead.
It's going around, don't worry.
We caught it from Cindy. Oh, no. Did I say that?
You caught what for me?
Brain deadness.
All right.
All right, I'm going to put this up, but I am going to start it at 35. I think it's very unique.
Your own brain deadness. That didn't come from me.
It's tested. This stone doesn't do anything on it goes up past a slight bit past glass, but it's wicked cool, as they say up here in New England. Wicked cool. I don't know what it is. I just think it's worth at least 35. Okay, looks like somebody's work, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't that look like somebody's awesome wire work?
Yeah, it's nice.
Awesome.
So you guys were thinking it's gaspionite. Could be varicite.
Yeah, could be any of those green stones. Green stones are really hard to identify sometimes, especially not seeing it in person. But
my wrist is a 6.5, and I'd be comfortable with that. I wouldn't mind that. And it's a hook kind of. You can do it yourself. You don't need your husband to save you or your significant other.
Okay, and it's sterling, correct?
Yes, I tested it. Very beautiful. I just think that's cool back there, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Really neat. God don't make junk.
Michelle's asking the size.
Well, if I close it up, where's my little ruler? Across the middle is not quite, it's like 2 1/4, but it has give this way. Like I said, I'm a 6 1/2 wrist, and I would be comfortable with this on. It just flex to fit your arm.
Star is asking if it will fit her. She's a little bit under a 7.
Well, I'm 6 1/2, and I can take it and I can hook it like that. I did just hook it with one hand. I just can't see through my phone. But I don't know, Star. I don't know how this would flex on a larger arm. It could very well flex properly, but you know what, Star? If you bought it and it didn't fit, I understand. As long as you send it back with the tracking number. Because I just don't want to say no, and I don't want to say yes. I rather you be the judge of how it fits you.
So let me go back and see. Okay, Sherry's in at 35. She likes the mint chip Kit Kat look of it. Okay, Star, you'll need to come in at 36.
It does. I just thought of that, Sherry. Wish I had one of them. I went into my granddaughter's room a little while ago, and she jumps up off the bed. I said, "What are you doing?" She had like 3 different kinds of candies. She had dark chocolate with almonds in it, and she had them on her bed. And she had 2 of these little, those little things that look like pills, the little, what do you call those little round candies in the wrappers? 2 of them, the little sour, whatever you call those.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "What are you doing?" I guess she didn't want me to see her sitting in there having a little picnic with junk, right? She was in there just having a pick. I said, "Well, you better give me those Smarties." The 2 little packages of the round candies.
Okay, Star's in at 37.
Yeah, that's Halloween crack, those Smarties.
I don't know. I'm not saying it doesn't. I just don't know. I don't know how it would fit on somebody's wrist. That I'm not good at. And I don't know that you could put anything there to make it longer. Although I've heard people using catgut, the fishing line, to do different things. So
I wish I could take my microphone in there right now. You can hear both my husband and my dog snoring all the way out in the hallway.
that's cute.
Okay, Sherry
He's
came
not
back at
wearing a
38
CPAP,
and
so
Star's
he's
in at
on
40.
town.
I just think it's awesome. That's where the chocolate melted.
Mm-hmm.
Or somebody licked it. I just think it's so cool.
Hi,
Oops.
Yvonne.
Hey, Yvonne. How are you?
How are you, honey?
I'm sorry you can't hear Star. Okay, Sherry's out. Thank you for your bids.
I don't have my speaker in my armpit this time.
Okay, we are
Try
going
resetting,
once.
Star. You might be just streaming a little bit, which is making your sound cut in and out.
We're going twice. fair warning.
Sherry.
Okay, and we are sold to Star at 40.
All righty. Okay, so Star, if it doesn't fit you and you send it back, Sherry, I will give you the option of buying it, okay? I mean, if Star can't utilize it. Now, Star, I don't want you to take it home and smash it apart and say it doesn't fit. It has to be in the
Oh,
same condition. I'm teasing you.
let's smash her apart, Star.
So
Star,
to
it's
you, honey.
sold to you.
I'm teasing you and I can tease you. Okay, I think that was my 3.
All
1,
righty.
2, and 3. Thank you, ladies, so much.
Putting some little pieces out here. Let me finish getting them out real quick, and I've got another choice of coming up.
I hope y'all don't take me serious all the time.
Oh my gosh, please. We'll all be in trouble. All right.
I'm writing a note right
gotta
now,
find
Sherry.
one more chain, and I'm good to go. I'm just trying to get this out before my turn, but give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Okay. All right. One last one. Let me grab one more chain, and I'm good. Somewhere. Here's a chain. All right. So what I have here is a choice of on pendants. Okay, so I have, let me make a second row on these. I'll go through them one by one here. Let me put this chain on here. This is an 18-inch. Oh, wait a minute. That one's white gold. That one's gold plated. That's not sterling. Let me find a sterling one. I got all of my chains out of the wrong places here suddenly. All right, so got a chain now. Okay, so here are your choices on these pendants. Yeah. Okay, so I have this one. That's number 1. Got an 18-inch chain. This one's new on the card. This one is sterling. I tested it, and even though it's marked sterling, I still tested it. Pretty pendant though. It's white, kind of an off-white enamel with these beautiful crystals there. And I have the little Egyptian head. This is going to be a choice of with a 18-inch chain. Actually, I think this one's 18 and a half, almost 19-inch on this one. This is going to be a choice of starting at 20. And I have this beautiful onyx with a box chain. Onyx and marcasite. That one's beautiful. Oh my God, how did I get those so mixed up? Okay, and then I have this, which is marked there, A with the AV right there. And that is, let me see how long that one is. 18 inches on that one. So cute pendant there. Then I have this one. This one is marked too, if I remember right. Let me check. It has an 18-inch chain on it. This is a silpata, Israeli silpata. See that? Israeli silpata on that one. Okay, then next I have
Thanks,
this
Cinnamon.
little, music staff, and this has got diamonds. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 11, 10 to 12 diamonds. little tiny diamond chips in between. You can probably see them in between the
I can.
illusion setting there. So that one has diamonds, a little music staff, also 18-inch chain. Then I have this one, which is a 4-leaf clover preserved in some kind of resin. It is sterling silver. And let's see. I'm sure those are CZs. I haven't even checked them, but I'm sure they are. It's marked LKY. So that one is also signed LKY, and it has a leather chain with silver findings. Not leather, but like rubber. This is rubber with silver findings, and it is also 18 inches. So there are your choices.
That stone, Cinnamon said that stone. I'm going to spell it. I don't want to butcher it. Bowenite. It's a super hard serpentine. Is that right, Cinnamon?
Is it that light in color? Because that's almost a minty green color.
Yep.
It's a light green. It's not a dark green at
Yeah,
all.
she said a light apple green.
Nisa came in at 20. Just Jules came in at 21. Monique's Jules has been at 22.
Hey, Monique's Jules. And Just Jules.
Just
And
Jules has
Nisa?
been at 23. Nisa's in at 25.
Darn it. This chain is getting in the way.
Oops.
Wish I had a Zapata to put chain to put on here, but I do not. But this is cute little Zapata piece.
Ro, could you pay attention to this for just a minute for me?
Yeah, let me make sure I got my chat up here.
Just
This
Jules
is a
out.
rolling Zapata, so I'm sure it has been discontinued.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. You want me to take over for you?
Yeah, just
Okay,
for
hon.
1 minute.
Okay, hon.
Thank you.
Monique's Jules is in at 26.
These all have at least 18-inch chains on them, too.
I like the little flowers. All right, our high bid is with Monique. How say ye, ladies? Thank you so much, Cinnamon. You're always so helpful. Cindy, was this a buy it now?
No.
No, hon. I'm sorry,
No,
Yvonne.
no.
Hi, Yvonne. Yvonne's in at 27.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
All right, honey. Yvonne's
you.
our high bid.
Awesome. Hi, Yvonne.
I do have a couple of pairs of earrings. I'll do a buy it now on though here in a few. As soon as I find the other one.
Okay, Monique, did you want to come back in? Nisa? Okay, Monique is out. Thank you for your bids.
What in the world did I do with mates to all these earrings? My.
Thanks for your bids, Nisa. Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
Nice to see you, Yvonne.
Fair warning. And sold to Yvonne.
All right, Yvonne, your choice. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I assume y'all are fighting over the silpata, but we're gonna number them in that order.
Congratulations.
I didn't see your finger move at all when you did that. when you counted.
Oh.
Night, Cynthia.
Good night, Miss Cynthia.
Love you,
Even if you
Cynthia.
didn't come in and visit, I was
Thank you,
trying to
honey.
get her. I sent her a link. I was trying to get her to come in and surprise you, Kim. Couldn't talk her into it.
Chicken. One day.
Okay. Yvonne would like the Nefertiti head, please.
Okay, who would like that, Yvonne?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Yvonne.
And then Monique, are you interested in any of the others?
I thought they were fighting over this silpata, but I guess not. Thank you, Miss Yvonne. And that went for 20, what, 26?
27.
27, okay.
My family has deserted me. They've left me tealess.
Aw. Okay, Monique is asking for the Silpata one.
Silpata, you got it. I think I'm gonna put this other chain on it, Monique. Wait a minute, let me make sure it's, no, that's got a short chain on it. I thought that was longer. No, that's a really short chain, so I'll just leave that one on it.
Nisa, are you interested
If I can find a
any of the
little bit
others?
heavier chain for this one for you, Monique. Find a better chain.
Okay, Yvonne would like to know if she can pay you this Friday.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Callie.
Absolutely, Yvonne.
Okay, so Nisa, let us know whether you want any of these or one pass. Okay.
Okay, I got a little bit heavier chain for that one. That is gonna be a little better with that. Needs a cleaning, but I think it'll work better with that pendant. That chain's kind of fine on that one.
Okay, so Nisa wants the music note and the bar.
And the bar. So this one and the music note for Nisa. Okay, you got it.
And then Just Jewels, are you interested in any of the others?
So this one is the Zapata is Monique, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put it in a different chain.
Okay, Just Jewels would like the clover, please.
Okay. And the other two, these were
Nisa. The note, the
I can't remember who the bar and the
Nisa.
staff.
Nisa.
Okay, thank you, Nisa. Okay, and then this one was just jewels, right, on the clover?
Yes.
Okay. Need a bigger bag for that one. Oh, no S on the end. What am I doing? All right, think I got them all. Okay, so I am gonna do, let me get these out of the way. I'm gonna do a buy it now on a couple of pairs of earrings. Let me get these other necklaces out of the way. Okay, here's the first pair. And how did I get those to do that before? Oh, like that. That's right. Somehow these got turned around, so the CZs were on the wrong side. Okay, so these are little CZ mother of pearl sterling earrings. Same here, a little CZ hope. Backs are open. They are marked right there. It's actually a little mark of some kind on there. SA in a heart. And then this is the second pair, these little Celtic type knots. These are pretty weighty. These are nice. Where'd the other one go? I just had it in my hand. Promise you it is here somewhere. Okay, I'll find it later, but I do have the mate. I just had it. Here's the third pair, these little hoops with the knots. And this is the fourth pair. These have a green stone in them. Let me see what it is. No idea what this stone is. It almost looks like Mama Sit Sit or Chrysocolla. So there's 4 pairs there, and it's going to be choice of buy it now for $18. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Let's do 16 on these. Excuse me. $16 buy it now for your choice. And like I said, I do have the mates to these here somewhere in my pile. Just got mixed in.
Okay, Callie's in.
So your choice. You get first choice, Kelly.
And then Yvonne. She would like number 2. Charlie would like number 2.
Number 2, the Celtic knotting is Callie.
Yes.
Okay, Kelly. All right.
And then Yvonne, are you interested in any of the remaining pairs?
Have to go through all this mess and find the other earring. I just had that dang earring in my hand too. Oh, here's the other hoop.
Okay, Yvonne would like the green pair.
Okay, so Yvonne, so these are Callie. These are Yvonne. Okay. All right, that leaves these 2 pairs, these knotted hoops and these little CZ mother of pearl post earrings.
It's God's lucky number. It's God's favorite number.
All right. If there's no interest in those, I will put them away and we will
Like
move
7
on.
and 3.
Okay, I have a pair of Silpana earrings here. Let me find the other one. What did I do with it? No, let me get the bed started while I find the other earring. These are Silpata. Right there's your Silpata mark right there. These do have a matching pendant. Several different pieces that go with this set because I have had the set before. Right now I only have the earrings and I'm going to start them at 25.
Pretty pretty.
And I just had the oh, here it is. I was going to say, just had that matching earring. Got caught up in the chains, of course. This little design thing in the middle likes to hook chains.
Hey, Francis is in at 25.
Darn it. Come out of there. Okay, there we go. All right, got it.
Those are cute.
Look for that other earring when it's Rose's turn. There you go. Oh, I think I have that one backwards. These are nice Silpatas too.
I read
Silpata
typos,
always
Michelle.
is very nicely done. Kind of a little bit of an
Silpata always
Asian
is.
look to those.
We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And you're sold to Francis at 25.
Thank you,
Congratulations.
Francis. All right, Robo, it is your turn. Are you ready, madam?
I am.
So I'm going to have to restart my computer.
No problem. You don't have to stay if you don't want. I think we're going to do another round and then call it quits because I've got to go to work in the morning. So we're not going to be here but a couple more minutes.
Okay, I will say goodnight then.
All
Okay,
right.
we
We'll
love
see
you.
Love you
Thank you,
guys.
Elizabeth.
See you tomorrow.
No tripping.
Love you, Elizabeth.
No falling off your
For
chair.
hanging in there with us as always.
All right, I have 2 pendants. This is Larimar. They're both tested. This is a southwestern piece. It is marked
Thank you,
capital
Francis.
S, capital E, sterling. I'm going to start these at 40 for choice.
Okay, starting bid 40 for choice.
That's turquoise. Beautiful pieces. I put the turquoise on a beautiful snake chain because it looks good on it with that big bail. And the snake chain with the extender is 17 inches. I just think it looks better with the nice sized snake chain. And this I put on I believe it's 20, maybe 24 inch. Let me see. Nope, 20 inch. 20 inch Italian.
Gorgeousness. Wow, that Larimar piece is beautiful.
Nice
I
and
love the
chunky.
shape of that. That one is tempting. $40, guys, not bad at all.
Not bad for either
Looking for
piece.
a $40 start bid on those.
For either. Francis is in at 40. Is on what
All
was your
right,
last?
Miss Francis holding a high bid at 40, guys. Looking for 41.
Yes, these are beautiful, Joyce. And that is a good price, I promise. Like the bales.
Yeah, they're nice heavy pieces. So, anybody want to come in at 41? If not, hi KF. How are you, honey? We're going to start calling her down.
Okay.
We're at 41, going one time, looking for 42. Or 41, I mean. At 40, going once.
A or B, Miss Francis? That's pretty.
All right, let's go two
We
times.
always miss you, Cara.
Of course we do, Miss Cara. We always miss you. We notice when you're not here. If you're gone too long, we go looking for you.
You
Drag
got it.
fair
I'm gonna.
warning. Did she choose
Oh, I'm
already?
sorry. She's picking the Larimar. It's beautiful.
All right, sold.
Good choice, my darling. Thank you so much.
You looking for a Larimar ring? She
Who's
wants
looking
a
for a
Larimar
Larimar
ring,
ring?
blingity bling, she said.
I have a ring, but it's a small ring. Okay, we'll move on this. I'm going to put a bunch of these up. We're going to start these at 25 for choice. I put him on a 20-inch chain. He's Nino. I think he's adorable. So you got Nino. I have this beautiful opal. I don't know if it's man-made. It is native. It has an XX and a sterling. He's your second choice. He is on let me measure his chain. 18-inch chain with a little bear. This is really cool. This is hallmarked. Oops. Oh, please don't be tangled. No. No. Okay. All right. This is really cool. I think it's mother of pearl, but it sure is a pretty mother of pearl. It's like a rainbow mother of pearl. Really nice. It does have a maker's mark on it that I can't make out in a 925. The bail is
What's your starting
beautiful.
bid?
25 for choice.
Okay, starting bid, 25 choice.
This chain is 15 inches, but I really like this chain with this. There's your third choice.
There's
This
the
is,
darn earring I've been looking for. It got hooked to the
can you see that? It
Nefertiti
looks like
necklace.
it's liquid in there, but it's solid. But it's just the way it was made. This is awesome.
It's a beautiful piece.
This is on a little box chain that is 18 inches long. Here's your fourth choice. I do have one more. This is really cool. I don't know if it's showing up. Sterling down there. So pretty.
Beautiful choices. We got Miss Sherry in at 25, looking for 26.
18-inch chain. Nisa, are you still here?
Andrea wants to see the little man.
The little Nino? I don't know
The
if I'm
little
pronouncing that
Nino.
right. It says Nino. He's just the cutest little
Nino.
man. Cute, cute. Did you see him, hon?
Beautiful.
Oh, okay. I wanted to show you this. I noticed you got the music note. This is Sterling and it says, I love music. Are you a music teacher or something? I just want to ask if Nisa is interested. Nisa, I'll sell you this for $15 if you're interested. If you're a music teacher or something. Anyways, I have it to the side. Okay, Callie, which one? The little man? This one. This is, I'm not sure what they call that. What is that glass?
Dichroic. Or is that
But I'm not sure.
glass
This,
or is that the mosaic opal?
no, this is,
Can't tell.
it's
On
glass.
screen.
It's not opal. But it could be that Mexican kind of thing we have. I
Oh,
forget
the
what you call it.
dragon's blood.
The dragon's blood. I'm just not sure because it's so old and it is marked sterling. So it could be the dragon's breath, I guess they call it.
Dragon's breath. That's what it is. What did I say?
You
Dragon's
got it,
blood.
Nisa. I'll write it up for you. It's cute, Nisa. I love music. I just
Are
think
you a
that should
music teacher, Nisa?
she played music.
Oh, awesome. That's even better.
I just got this today.
Get to play for your enjoyment.
Kara said, would you check your email, my dear?
Who said to check my email?
Kara.
Cara. Okay, Miss Cara. Not to worry, Miss Cara. I'll check it. My just so you know, my account will automatically send reminders, so that's not me pressuring you. So don't feel any pressure, honey.
Kelly, I can add a longer chain. I just thought this chain looked neat with it. I can add a 20-inch chain if you like, but it would be one like this. I don't have a long chain in anything fancy like this. It's 16 inches. This is a 16-inch chain. Awesome piece of jewelry. So you got, what do they call him? Nico? All right, what am I missing? Am I
Guys,
missing?
let's count her down. We have Sherry Mossman in at 25. We're gonna go one time.
All righty.
Trying to get something untangled. It's driving me crazy. Hey, Ronnie. Let's go two times. Ronnie said, shoot, too short.
I can put another chain on it, Ronnie. I have 20-inch chain. Let me see what this one is. I can add another chain, honey.
Okay, let's go fair warning.
I can add an 18-inch or a 20-inch chain.
And I'm about to call it.
All right, KF is asking about Nino.
Oh, about Nino. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not at all. Nope.
Did you want to see Nino?
Whatsoever. You have done what we asked people to do. Just to keep in contact. That's all you got to do.
Nino's tagged on his butt.
All right. Can I sell this one now, or are we still? Yes. Okay. So sold.
Ronnie, I got a chain like that. That's a thicker chain. Okay. I can put that chain on it. That's an Let me see what that chain is. $19 on this snake chain, but it is a little thicker. I just don't have one like the one that's on it. I can take it off this pendant. Your choice, honey. All right, Sherry, what will it be, my dear? Yeah, Ronnie, you want me to do that? All right, so you'll have to.
Okay, she said that would be fine.
All right, let's see which one Sherry wants. Did you count it down?
Yep, it's sold to Sherry at 25 cents.
Okay, Sherry, you let me know, and then Ronnie, you let me know. I don't even know what it's sold for.
25.
Okay, thank you. The tooth-looking one? This one, Sherry? With this chain? You got it. All right, and Ronnie would be next, and then I'll take yours, Michelle. Ronnie, did you want this chain on somebody or something? Thank you, Sherry.
Sherry wanted the tooth-looking one.
Okay, I got that one.
And then Ronnie, which one did you want? And Michelle wants the dragon one. Let's see what Ronnie wants.
Ronnie, did you want one? You don't have to take one. I just thought you wanted one.
Yeah, just put in pass if you don't want one, Ronnie. No biggie.
Okay, honey. No, Sherry got that one. Okay, Michelle, I got you down for the. Let me make sure this is the one. The dragon's breath type. This chain is 18 inches, Michelle. You got it, Ronnie. Thank you, honey. This one, Susan, it sure is. Can you see the bubbles in there? Like it's water, but it's not. This is solid, but they must have made that when it was like a liquidy. I love it. The square chain, 17 inches. Cindy, you're going to have to do that one.
What's that?
Ronnie kind of pass. Ronnie, are you going to pass on this?
I'm going to have to do that one. What?
Well, Ronnie said that the other one was gone. So then Susan said, I'd like the square. Susan will give it to you, Ronnie.
Square what? I'm lost. What are you asking me to
No,
do?
I'm figuring it out right here.
Okay. I'm not sure what you wanted me to do. Just let me know what you need me to do.
All right. Thank you so much, ladies. Susan, you got it, honey. Thank you, Ronnie, so much.
All righty. Are we good then?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let me write this up and I'll take my last turn. Nino didn't go. It's okay, Nino. Somebody will love you. No, I'm not going to ignore you. I love you. Nino's gone. Bye-bye, Nino. All right, I have some brooches. Let's see. Here's 3 brooches. I'm going to start these at 22. You've got, this is a brooch pendant. It's got like those flowers in it. So pretty. It's sterling. These are sterling. This, I don't know what this is. It doesn't do anything. It does not move at all, not even up to glass. Very pretty. It's sterling. It's older.
Does
That's a
it
beautiful one.
feel like amber maybe? Is it red amber? See if it
Oh,
glows.
I don't know. I did not check it for amber. Nope, it's not shining at all. Does nothing but nothing.
Nothing but nothing.
It is some sort of,
Oh, lot of nothing.
what, Susan? You can, Francis. Yes. Is that what you're telling me to stop about, everybody? For Francis to get the bear?
Oh, does Francis want the bear? Did I miss that?
Beautiful,
Francis wants
Francis.
bear, apparently. You got it, Miss Francis.
Okay. All right. Gotcha, gals. Thank you so much to everybody that helps. I love you so much. I love you all that you help like that. Francis doesn't yell loud enough.
You gotta yell at us, Francis.
She doesn't yell at us loud enough. All right. Well, okay. So this is feels glass. So I don't know what to tell you, gals. It's not even going up to the red in glass. Then you have this beautiful mother of pearl and marcasites, and they're all there. Excuse me. These are all tested. There's your 3 choices. Oops, sorry about that. Yes, that was opal. I don't know if it's man-made or, I don't know if it's lab created or God created. Oops, yes, Mary.
All right, what you got? What's your starting bid?
22 for choice.
Okay.
Because I can.
All right. Are you in at 22 for Miss Mary?
Because I can.
I love the what is the dried flower in there? That is really cool. That would
Yeah,
have gone
that one's a
really cute
pendant.
with
That
this.
one's a brooch pendant.
That would have gone really cute with the set that what was the start?
Olga.
Oh, she's asking what the start. Did you have something that started at 150, or is Ronnie being a troublemaker tonight?
She's being a troublemaker.
Are you being ornery
Sold.
tonight? Shame on you, Miss Ronnie. I guess it's somebody's gonna take a turn, right?
It's a rose and some little other dried flowers and then some leaves. A little rosebud.
Alrighty, so let's see where we're at. We are going one time at 22 to Miss Mary.
Susan, you're a pretty good troublemaker yourself. But I love you.
Mhm.
I love the troublemakerness in you.
Okay, we're going twice. the back. Somebody wants to see the back. Miss Kelly would like to see the back.
All right, there's your, it's not marked, but it is tested. Nice big bale, nice hefty. This is marked on the underneath here, sterling. I don't think it had anything else besides, no, just, oh yeah, it does. It says sterling and then a capital F and a little baby O for the maker's mark. I have no idea. And then this one is not, yeah, this one does have a 925, I think. Yeah, this has a 925. But again, they're all tested. I test everything, you know that, gal. I mean, something might slip by, but not often.
No, never. Alrighty, let's call this a fair warning on this, and we are about to call this one sold at 22 to Miss Mary. Thank you, Miss Mary. Your choice, Miss Mary. Mother of pearl for Miss Mary. Oops, we lost Ro. Hold on till she comes back, folks. While we're waiting on her to come back, I'm going to go ahead and start this pendant. If she gets back, we will switch back over to her. Oh, well, let me go ahead and do the earrings while I have it up. These are going to be choice of. These are gorgeous. These are beautiful marcasite mother of pearl chandelier. You should see these in person, guys. These are stunning, and they are very well made. Very nicely done. And then I have these mother of pearl, and the gray stone is testing as spinel. So it's a big gray spinel and mother of pearl, and I'm going to do these starting bid of 25 for choice on these. These are just both these pairs are just gorgeous. These are older Mexico oh no, these are Thailand. These are the wrong ones. I have another pair over here that's Mexico sterling I was thinking of, and these are probably Thailand too. These are not marked Thailand, so let me take a closer look and see what they're marked. But these are stunning. We got Miss Mary in at 25, looking for 26. These are just like gorgeous. These make you want to get dressed up and go somewhere. Don't you love that kind of jewelry that makes you want to get dressed up and go somewhere? That's what these do for me. There she is. So we have Mary in at 25. We got Andrea back at 26. Whoops.
Wouldn't that cock your pistol?
1 second. Let me sell these and we will move on. At 26, looking for 27.
Those are pretty. Oh, I love the ones with the marcasites. Look at them.
These are stunning. You should see these in person. These are nice. Nicely done. Very well made earrings.
Mary, I see you. Come back in.
All right, you're at 27 to Mary, looking for 28. As soon as we sell this, I'll switch right back over to you, Ro.
Yeah, I've got every single alarm, any thing that could pop me off if everything's shut off, so I don't know why I'm still getting the boot. It's so frustrating.
Francis in at 28. Andrea's back at 29. They kind of look nice together, don't they?
I concur.
Beauty, beauty, beauty. Alrighty, we have Francis in at 30. Francis was there first at 30. Mary's in at 31. These have both got really nice mother of pearl in them too. Let me see if I can get that exposure down so you can see them better. There you go. Alrighty, we've got Francis in at 34. Andrea is out. That is Gray Spinell.
Oh, cool. What's written on the back?
Thailand.
Oh, I see it now, yeah. Alrighty then. I'll take me some Tylenol.
Yeah, at first I thought they were like black Tahitian pearls, but it's testing as Spinell. Alrighty, Francis is in at 36. Mary's back at 37.
It's freezing in here.
And we have Mary in at 37. I kind of like these together. If I had younger ears, I would wear both pairs.
Younger ears.
Francis is out. Mary said, thanks, I had licked these. All right, Miss Mary, which pair did you want? Did you want these marcasites or did you want the spinel?
Oops, sorry for all the noise. I don't blame you, Mary. Those are pretty.
The long ones, please. You want these. Alrighty. Those are gorgeous. That leaves the other pair if you're interested in those, Francis. If not, just type in pass. I'm assuming y'all were going for the same pair. But I have been known to be wrong just tonight, actually. These are stunning. Thank you, Miss Francis. You will be very happy with those, Miss Mary. They are gorgeous. Alrighty, we'll get these back where they belong. I have to do a big old choice of earring thing next time. I have got a ton of earrings. I'm going to do a choice of on crazy necklaces. I've got this drop necklace, kind of, it's not a silpata, it just sort of reminds me of a silpata piece. It's got a nice lobster claw, and it is, let's see how long it is. Little T thing, 17.5 inches. Wait a minute, let me make sure on that. Keeps falling out. 17.25 inches on this. And it will accommodate an extender if you need that. So that is choice one. Choice two is this beautiful mother of pearl piece. I'm not sure what those are, but they're gorgeous. But they're mother of pearl on the back side, and then some kind of a cab over the other side that is just gorgeous. So that is number 2, and it is 18 inches, I believe. Yep, 18 inches on that one. Is that supposed to be that way? Hold on. Yep, I guess it is. So that's number 2. I guess the mother of pearl is supposed to show on that side. So number 2 is the mother of pearl. Number 3 is this vermeil piece. Interesting, very interesting vermeil tassel piece. And it actually is signed. I need to get the knot. There's a little knot in it I need to take out there in the extender part. But this one measures just a little bit over 24 inches. Now that does not include this. And this is signed Bubble Bar 925, and it does test as 925, which I didn't even know Bubble Bar made sterling, but apparently they do.
I didn't either.
Yeah, it's signed Bubble Bar and then 925, and has the little diamond thing there, that, or the little crystal that Bubble Bar uses. There is 1, 2, 3 choices there, and I'm going to start these at 20. Oh, wait a minute, one more, and 20 for choice on these.
All right.
And here is number 3 or 4.
Oops, let me make sure I'm in the right place.
Long chain. This one is 16 inches, but it will accommodate an extender. And it's just 3 beads, 3 sterling beads on a snake chain, sort of a, I guess a choker style kind of. So there you go. So we have 1, which is the
Dangly.
necklace, the drop style. Then the 3 pearls, then the vermeil bubble bar piece. That one's a nice long chain. And then you have the choker with the 3 sterling balls there. $20, oops, I missed one. $20 start bid. Let's see what we got going on here. Something odd. Let me see what this is. Besides tangled. Okay, I see. Darn it. All right, so this is a little horseshoe, and it has a little cluster, probably CZ cluster heart in the middle. And that is the actual chain that it came on, and I think it's 18 inches. Let me check. Yeah, once you take that knot out of there, it is about 17 and a half, almost 18 inches on that one. So that is your last choice there. All right, so let's put in the starting bid of 20.
I did.
Oh, okay. Any
I bid 20 for choice.
If not, we'll move on. You have this
Cute little horseshoe.
pretty piece, very interesting. I think that should be turned around. I don't know why they have it that way, but all right. Almost looks like feathers in there.
Sherry would like to know the length of one.
Of number 1? Okay.
I think it turns on the thing that's through it. So it's not backwards, it just turns on the piece of wire that's through it.
This one is a little over 17. This is right at 18 inches, actually. On that one is 18 inches. This is cute. Actually, that side is plain. Trying to see what that said. Looks like maybe China. Cute horseshoe, though.
I
I
think so
like the
too.
little heart down in the middle.
The purdy.
Alrighty. Any interest? If not, I'm going to go ahead and move on. Found one more. All right, let's move on. Get these out of the way. I'll have to untangle them later, I'm sure. Okay, beautiful blue chalcedony, almost a periwinkle blue chalcedony. Gorgeous.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
Sherry's in at 20. Hold on. We had a little bit of a lag.
Oop. Let me move these back then.
Sorry, Sherry.
That's okay.
Sherry Kelly.
Sorry, Miss Sherry. I just didn't want to bore anybody, as Ro always says. I'll put them back out.
I do.
You can see them.
I don't dawdle. No dawdling.
I think I would end up turning that last one around. I like the color side better. Alrighty. There you go. There's the choices again. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Which one, Sherry Kelly? Your choice.
Yep, just call it sold.
I know. I keep forgetting I'm the one that's doing this. Go once, go twice. Fair warning. And we
One,
are
please.
sold.
Like number 1. Good choice. That is
Sorry.
a fabulous choice. The price
Sitting
on
here
that
acting
one
like I had good sense.
And this is solid sterling. It's not it's not hollow. So really good choice on that one. These balls are solid too. This ball is solid, except for the chain going through it. But good choice on that one, Miss Sherry.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations. What would Elizabeth think? Oh my goodness. Don't tell her I did that.
Pink slip. You're lucky I'm not pink slip happy tonight. Sherry Kelly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
It'll take me a week to get back in the swing of things.
Okay, so first choice is going to be this beautiful chalcedony that's kind of almost a periwinkle blue chalcedony. It's beautiful. Beautiful, and I have this nice heavy box chain that is 20 inches on the box chain. So 20-inch box chain.
Sherry, you didn't miss too much. Now she's got these beautiful pendants coming up.
Choice number 2 is the...
And I still have these beautiful brooches to do.
This is a 19-inch snake chain. Needs a good cleaning, but 19-inch snake chain. Those are your choices, 1 and 2. I'm not even sure what this is, but we decided last night it's pretty cool. Somebody said can't remember what country they thought that might be.
What's your starting bid, my dear?
Starting bid is going to be 35 for choice.
Oops, okay.
They both have really awesome chains on them.
That one's pretty, that blue one.
It's got a 20-inch box. That one's got a 19-inch snake.
Niece's in at 35.
Hey, Miss Nisa.
Now that song will be stuck in my head, Mary. Hurry down the chimney tonight, Santa baby. Oh, Mary, you better sit on him.
Ethiopian. That was it. Thank you, Miss Susan.
Love our wealth of information out there.
This is such a beautiful color of chalcedony. Can you believe natural color like that?
Mm-hmm.
Outstanding.
All right, Nisa was at 37.
I have one that's an aqua blue.
Okay, I see everybody's bid. Francis at 38.
In my personal collection that I just love, but this one I almost put in my collection because of the color. It's the only time I've never gotten one that bright on the color.
I bet that sounds wonderful, Sherry. I'm getting kicked off too a lot tonight, but that's not unusual for me.
You can hear the ocean. I can hear sometimes at night too.
All right, our high bid is with Francis at 38. How say you, ladies? Gonna start counting it down.
Gonna get me a chain for this other one that's coming up next. You're gonna remember this one, Rob.
Nisa is out. I'm scared I'm gonna get kicked off again too. We're gonna go once here with Francis at Mary's not listening. 38. Going twice. La, na, 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 na.
Are you ignoring?
Fair warning.
What did I do with
To
my
Miss Francis.
sponge cleaner?
Alrighty, we're calling it sold to Miss Francis. Which one would you like, my darling?
Miss Francis, your choice.
The Ethiopian, what do we call that? Ethiopian what, Susan?
Cross is what they called it last
Oh,
night.
Nisa, you tried to pull a Rollin
Now
Picker.
Francis wants the chalcedony, right? All right, you got it, Miss Francis.
Yes, she does. Nisa, would you like the other Ethiopian cross? Francis took the chalcedony.
Clean that a little bit for you, Francis, before I put it in there.
For 38.
And what did I do with it? I dropped it, of course.
Ethiopian cross. That's cool to know.
There it is.
All right,
So
Nisa
Francis
is
for
passing.
38 was there.
Nisa was, and she said 39, but she's going to pass. She wanted the chalcedony, I'm sure.
Okay.
No comparison there, gals.
Okay, so Francis at 38. Alrighty. Put this one away. Okay, next I have this gorgeous, you're probably going to remember this row. I think I got this from you. And I think I'm going to start it where I what I paid for it from you. I'm trying to remember here. Yeah, this one never made it to the market. This one went straight to me. And I was trying to remember if this one's signed. It is actually signed. Darn it, and I know this mark. I cannot remember the mark.
I'm glad I'm not the only one with
Do you remember this mark,
bad memory.
bro? The
No,
two back-to-back D's that are kind of connected in
I
the middle.
honestly do not know.
I'm going
I
to have to look that
apologize.
one up again because I do know that mark. This is beautiful, natural ruby. These are natural rubies. They do glow.
I do
Aren't
like
that
that one.
beautiful? Stunning, stunning, stunning. I'm actually going to start this at what I paid for it, and I'm putting a chain, which I didn't buy it with the chain, but I'm going to add a chain, and I'm going to start it at 48.
Alrighty.
And I'm putting a 18-inch heavy box chain, which I think looks pretty good on it. Beautiful, stunning cross though. Get a really nice close-up of it, get some light.
Yeah, that was beautiful. I got some nice things with that one. Any interest in our 37 people? Thank you all for still being here.
This is a signed piece too, ladies. It is a, I just wish I could remember it, but it is a high-end brand. It's a American designer that outsources to China, but it is an American designer. Beautiful. These rubies are natural rubies, and they're so well matched on here too. They're fairly clear too. A little bit of cloudiness, but not too much though. Beautiful rubies.
Would just any interest, my sweets? That is beautiful. I like the chain.
All right, let's move on.
Alrighty, we are passing.
Okay, so anybody have small fingers? Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna put an 18-inch chain on this one too. Actually, this might not be too bad. Let me see how long this is. This will look cool with it. No, that's only 16, but that ain't gonna work.
It's a no-go.
Yeah, looking for that chain I just had. Let's do this one. This is a 19-inch snake chain I'm gonna put on this. This is a vintage. It's got an old hook.
What's your starting bid?
Snake. It's a vintage. I'm putting a 19-inch snake chain on it, and this is a vintage pendant slash brooch.
Love that.
I love this piece too. I am
Okay,
starting this
Cara
one.
wants to know the cross. How long was the chain?
The chain was 18 on that one.
18,
The
Cara.
18-inch box chain on the cross. I don't know where I just did with that. Just put it away, and I don't know where I put it.
That's the way we roll.
I know, out of sight, out of mind, like
That's
really
the way
quick,
we
right?
roll.
Okay.
Would you like that
There
one,
it is.
Cara? Oh, too small. What, you want a longer chain, honey? You have a longer chain, my dear? As I'm
How long of a chain?
giving you chains away. Do you have a 20-inch chain?
probably. Let me see how long that one is. 18 inch. Let me see what I have in 20. 20 is the oddball size that for some reason I find all around it, but they're 20 inch for some reason are hard to find. I think they're like really popular size. So there's one that's 30 inches. That's too long. I have this one, which is 19 inches. And I don't think I have any heavier. I think most of the 20-inch chains I have are lighter weight. Let me see what this one is. Let me see how long this chain is here. Of course, it's all tangled up.
How can I lose things sitting here? It baffles me.
Oh, this is a cool chain. Let me see how long this one is. Oh my goodness, I got everything all tangled.
Cara, I've got a 24-inch chain. If you pay, you can buy it for $5 if you want that.
Oh, I do have some of those 24-inch chains, but I was looking for 20. Let me see how long this one is.
She said 18 would be a choker. I know what you mean. I like my pendants to hang down where my girls
Yeah,
are.
I do have some longer 24-inch chains. They're a little more. Let me see if I can find something that I won't have to charge you more for. And I can add for that price. Okay, that is also 18 inches. Darn it.
Don't be silly. No need to apologize. We're all friends here.
Yeah, no big deal. We want you to be happy. It's no big deal.
Callie, I'm not kidding. It
Happy is
disappears
good.
right in front of me. I could be looking at it right in front, but it's disappeared.
Happy is always good. Let's see. Is that one? Nope. Also 18. Bummer.
That's a real bumper.
Real
What
bumper.
Samantha used to say. That's a real bumper. Gosh, I miss her being little. She's going to be 17 years old
Actually, you
next
know
month.
what? I have this one that's 24. Is 24 too long? I have this one that's 24. That one might be a little too heavy for this. I have a better chain for this that's 24.
With sapphires, Susan.
Let me get a better 24-inch chain.
No,
Oh, you know
she.
what? I take that back. I do have a 20. Is 20 long enough, or do you need a 24, Kara? I have this one and 20.
She's on a mission now, Cara.
Yeah. I have this same chain in 20 and 24. And 20, the 20-inch, I will put on there at no additional charge. The 24 would be like $4 extra.
She said 20.
All right, so this one I will put on it. So you do want this then? All right, you got it, Miss Cara.
No, they were sapphires.
These are
You just.
rubies.
Oh, I apologize. I was wrong. Oh, Elizabeth, come back.
Yeah, these are rubies. Ruby, ruby, ruby. Okay, so these go to Cara. This goes to Cara.
Yep, that's Cara and the longer chain. She's very happy. You
Okay.
made her night. Now back to the bird. It's a bird, bird, bird. The bird, bird, bird.
Bird. Bird is the word. Okay, so this is an older, very large bird. I have it on a 19-inch snake chain. He's a pendant slash brooch, and it's a old hook style brooch, and I'm gonna start this one at 45.
All righty. Oh, I
He
just made a
is, let me
mess in
tell you
front
how
of me.
long it is. This one is 1, 2, 2 3/4 inches in length on this one from head to tail feather. Let me clean this chain up a little bit. It's a little dirty.
Oh, that's cool, Mary. I love when that happens, Susan. Oh.
Okay, if there's no interest, I just have one more piece for the night, and we will be shutting her down after Rose done.
I was going to say, these brooches have been sitting here and people have bidding on them. You better not shut down. Happy early birthday, Yvonne.
Oh, you never did your... Oh, okay. I'm sorry. We never finished your brooches?
Yeah, watch me get the boot again.
I forgot I was supposed to go right back to you.
See
All
how
right.
she does me, everybody? See how she does me?
Oh, stop it. All right, this is my last piece for the night. Then Ro can do whatever she wants to do. Okay, I'm going to sell these as a lot. The ring is beautiful. It has no missing marcasites. The only thing with this ring, which I find odd, and I don't know if it was intentional or if they just didn't put it in there. You can see that right there where this thing right there and there looks like it's missing, but you can really only see it on camera. Off camera, you don't really even see it. I only see
just
it
the
on
way it's
camera.
made?
Yeah. I don't see it off camera at all. You have to really, really strain. You can't see it really. It is a 6 3/4 on the ring. Beautiful.
What's your starting bid?
Ring though, and I'm putting the brooch with it, and I'm starting the bid at 28, and you get the brooch and the ring.
Oops, how did I do that? Hold on, let me figure out what I did. Oh my!
No missing marcasites. All the marcasites are there in both pieces.
28 starting bid. There we go.
Yeah, and honestly, you can't see this. The camera really magnifies defects, guys.
That is so cool. I love the square stones.
Yeah, not on camera. You really don't see that at all.
Those are pretty.
I love this ring.
Mary.
It's a gorgeous ring. So that is both pieces. This is not a choice of. You get both pieces for
both
that
pieces.
money.
Mary wants it. Mary, I read typos. That said want 28. It is the lot. Both pieces. Mary's in at 28.
You got some beautiful marcasite stuff tonight, Miss Mary.
I love the square marcasites. But boy, are they hard to find for replacements.
This will be beautiful with the earrings. You just got to...
The ring size, please.
6 3/4.
6 3/4, Sherry.
I just love this ring. I just hate that it's not my size. Isn't that so beautiful?
I concur. I would have thought it was a JJ.
Yeah, it's very well made. Not a JJ, though. I don't know. Wouldn't that be funny if I had it all this time and it was?
For you.
Nope, I just see 925CF something. It's a signed piece. I just don't know who. We're really going to have to get a book to find out who all these Thailand and Italian designers are.
All right, Mary's in at 28, and I'm going to go once because I don't see no other interest.
All righty, start counting her down.
Happy belated birthday.
This has
All
got
right.
some really large, these are about the largest marcasites.
My birthday was the 28th.
I don't know if I've ever seen any that are larger than these. The square ones are the square ones are about the largest ones, right? Have you ever seen any larger
I
than that?
haven't seen any larger than that or smaller than that in the squares.
Yeah, the squares always seem to be, you're right, about the same size always.
All right, we're gonna call this sold to
And
Miss
for those of
Mary.
you who don't realize it, that the marcasites are actually
Sherry,
made
I
from
just sold
pyrite.
it. I'm so sorry, honey.
Oh, you just missed it, Miss Sherry. But those are actually made from pyrite.
Yep.
All righty.
Congratulations, Mary.
I'm gonna put
Awesome
this in a
little lot.
separate bag. All right, you're up, Ruff.
All right, we'll go back to my brooches from 3 hours ago.
Gosh, she's so bad.
And I cannot go back and find out where everybody was. So we're going to start
She's
again.
so mean to me, isn't she?
Oh, yes, Raven. All right, so we're going to start these at 22 for choice. You've got the flower one. So it's a
22, you said, for choice?
22 for choice. This is a pendant brooch. Very
Okay,
beautiful.
I think there was one person in, but I don't remember.
It does not even go up to glass. I can't tell you what it is. We already went through that, but
56, Yvonne. Happy birthday.
I remember being 56. And then this is your beautiful marcasite
I
mother of
don't.
pearl.
I do
So
not remember
22
that
for
long
choice.
ago.
Very good price, I might add.
I barely remember being 61.
I barely remember being 68. But I was up there and they bought me a cake and a balloon and I got all kinds of lotion and
I
hand
do have,
stuff.
Miss
And
Cynthia, the Chimney the Chimney Butte.
oh, did we
Yeah,
go through
that's
the
an
whole thing?
expensive
I
one,
got the
Miss
boot,
Cynthia.
Mary. I got
We've
the
got
boot
Miss
on that.
Marion at 22.
We already went through that. See, Cindy didn't tell me that because I got the boot. Mary already won the mother of pearl on this.
Oh, that's right. She did. She already won the
I
mother of
didn't know
pearl. That's
that.
right. 22.
Sheesh.
Nobody else bid on it but Mary. It was
Once,
so long
twice
ago,
sold,
I
Mary.
forgot. If you quit getting the boot.
I know. What am I going to do?
Yeah, she's right. She did win nobody else bid but Mary. She did win
All
the
right, we're
mother of
going
pearl.
22, and you want the mother of pearl. You got it, Mary. Once, twice sold to Mary.
I
Again.
thought it had been. I wonder
Cindy,
why
what are
she
you
was
doing
still
back?
fussing over the dang brooches.
All right, Mary got that one. Is there any other interest in this? Whatever this is.
Hold on,
Beautiful.
Cynthia. I'll look.
I
Not
didn't, I
sure
wasn't
yet.
in charge, Mary. I don't know.
This is a vintage chimney butte, and this is a serious bracelet.
God bless you, Cara. Thank you so much for being with us.
2 5/8 inches at its widest, and it is 2 inches deep. And let me tell you how much this weighs.
Yeah.
104 grams, which is, oops, I didn't mean to do that. 3.68 ounces, so almost 4 ounces on that one. I'll show it to you one more time. This one lists for like $1,200 and up.
Just hurt my eyes.
One very similar to it that had little bit smaller piece of turquoise in it, Cynthia, but similar band. Yeah, this one's up there. But if you're seriously interested in it, let me think about how much I want to let this one go for. This was one I was going to have row list. This is a chimney butte. It is a
Awesome piece
beautiful,
of jewelry.
beautiful piece of jewelry. Huge. All
Knocked
right,
my
Ro,
eyes out.
go for it.
All right, 25 for choice. You've got this sunrise sterling. It's just a beautiful cutout piece with the buffalo's head and a feather attached here.
That is too cool.
All sterling. That is on a...
I didn't do it. It's that time of night. It's doing it to itself tonight.
Oh, I almost lost my ruler again. All right,
What's your
that's
starting
on
bid?
25 for choice.
Okay.
20-inch chain, so that's good. 20-inch chain. Your second one is this beautiful heart with beautiful flowers. And it has a cartouche on the back that says Finola. Finola. Finola turkey.
Let me see.
925, right there on that cartouche. That's your second choice. Beautiful.
Yeah, you probably could stretch this one out to like 7 3/4, but you know what? I'll have my husband try this one on and see how it fits him, Cynthia. He's a big man. But I might have one that's larger. It's not quite as substantial, but I think I might have one that will fit a larger wrist though. So I'll look through the ones that I do have and see if I have anything larger, and I'll send you a picture. Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow.
Gorgeous.
I like that. That looks like, is that one of a kind brand?
No, it just has a sterling on it.
Okay, it looks like one of a kind. The brand, one of a kind.
So there's your three choices. If there's no...
Sounds good, Cynthia. Love you, lady. I thought you was going to bed, so you just
I
can't
do
tear
too.
yourself away
In here
from us.
causing trouble. Just
We're so
acting
lovely.
up.
She just can't leave us. See what it is?
Acting up.
It's like flies to honey. She just loves us.
Any interest on these beauties? Well worth it. All of them are nice pieces.
I'll let her sell her stuff, and I'll show it to you.
Yeah, don't push it, Star. Don't push it, Star.
It's like 3:00, and I got to go to bed here, and so we'll let her. I do have to work in the morning, believe it or not.
All right, we're moving on. Move it, move it, move it.
I'll show it to you as soon as we finish, real quick, Star.
Okay.
It's the star of my bracelet collection for sure. I do have a couple of other like really awesome bracelets, but this is my star of my native collection.
I am going to put some rings up. We have the ruby, how do you say that? Ruby zoisite?
It's a little too heavy for
Star,
me to wear. I actually
I'm
get
kidding
tired
you.
wearing that one.
This is 6. I'm giving Cindy a hard time because it's my job. This is almost a 6.5. So
She don't know what to do if she can't give me a hard time.
Can you see how pretty that is? I don't know if it's showing.
And you know what? I just found the first. Isn't that weird how we always find that stuff at the same time? We haven't had a ruby zoisite in forever, and I just got one the other day.
All right, these are going to start at $25.
So starting bid, 25 choice?
For choice. This is a size, this is almost an 8. Let's call this 7 3/4 to be safe. And this has topaz, amethyst, and citrine. Kind of a cute little thing.
Oh, you know what? I
with
have
some marcasites.
another
I
one
see
that's spectacular. I'll show you
marcasites
in a
there.
two at the
Second
same time,
choice.
Star. All
This
right, guys, looking for 25.
this is 7 1/4, and that's topaz. Oh shucks, I turned my thing off. That's black topaz,
Your eyes popped open.
but it could be spinel. Okay, so there's your third choice. Fourth choice.
I
I
had
love
that
this.
exact same ring in garnet once.
This is a size
Red one.
6, and that is, you know what that is? I can't think right now, but Larimar. Larimar. That is well worth that money. All right, I just knocked myself out of here. Let me see
Oh
what I
yeah,
did.
25 for a Larimar ring. That's really, yeah.
Kind of crazy. All right,
You're
we've
losing
got
your mind, woman. You're losing your mind.
this dragonfly. Oh, jumped off the thing. The dragonfly is a 9 1/4. We got that. This is a topaz. This is a size 7. Beautiful little topaz with some. Those aren't testing as anything, so they're just crystals. Let's see.
Topaz and
I
crystals
will
or
put.
CZs or whatever.
I have got a size 7, and these are garnet. Both of them are garnet. Put that right there. All right, I'll just do a couple more. This is a tiny one, but it's so cute. This is a size 5, and those stones are like a purple color. Very, very pretty. With the leaves, you know, the
I wondering if that one is sugilite.
could be.
I think it might be. Are you putting that one in that group for 25? Really? Sugilite in the 25 group. All right.
Yep, it's a little one. And then I will put a butterfly and an ankh in, and we're done.
Anybody want to come in at 25?
The ankh is size 8.
I think those have already shipped, Callie. I sent everything out except for the stuff you bought last Saturday has not shipped yet, Miss
This is a
Callie. I
butterfly,
wanted to make
size
sure
9.
you were good if
But
you
I
wanted
have
us to continue to ship on your stuff.
a size 8 in the butterfly too, so we'll put those together as a choice.
Anything I haven't shipped, though, is
Okay.
going to go out Monday, Kelly.
I'm going to put this out too. This is vermeil. This is
Let me
5
look and see
3/4.
what I have shipped you.
That is amethyst. It's a scarab. Let's see if it will test amethyst. Yes, it's going up to amethyst. So there is a nice big
No,
chunk
I
of
still have your
amethyst.
Navajo pearls, Kelly. Those will go out on Monday with anything you bought tonight.
Okay, so 1, 2. There you go. We'll do it like that. Let me put one more ring out to make it even.
All right, we got Elizabeth. Well, we got Nisa in at 25, so we need 26. Elizabeth and
One
Miss
more. Oh,
Deborah.
this is cute. I'll put this out. I will put this cute little. Oh, he's running away. This is a size 6 3/4, and it's a cute little
God, guys, there's some.
owl.
Oh, that is adorable. What size is that one?
I just forgot. 6. Well, you could push it to a 7, but it's a 6 3/4.
Yeah, too small for Aaron, but really cute.
Cute, cute, cute. And there's your rings.
I have bombarded with Aaron with owl jewelry anyway.
I know I helped.
Every owl piece I get, I end up giving to Erin, so she has a ton of it. All right, guys, we are at 26 to Miss Elizabeth, looking for 27. We got Nisa in at 27. They're looking for 28. Well, there's several rings in there. We got Elizabeth in at 28 that I think you lost your mind on.
That's okay. It's okay. I have so many rings now. I don't know what to do. I have to start doing some lots of rings because I have too many.
Deborah is out. We are at 30 to Miss Nisa. Let me know if you are still in, Miss Elizabeth. And when I say Elizabeth, I mean purple flowers. Elizabeth H. Oh man, I forgot all about these bear paw earrings. I'll have to do those next auction. Every round I kept getting those out to put up every round, and I kept forgetting them. Those cute,
Yeah, this will be my last
those
item.
cute little dazzling paws. Dog paw earrings. They're adorable. Okay, Star wants to know what size is number 1.
The ruby.
The ruby zoisite.
Zoisite. That is a size 6, 6.5.
6.5.
I will pull any of them. Just let me know which ones.
All right, looks like we are down to Nisa. Let us know, Star, if you're interested. I'm going to start counting it down. We're going one time at 30 to Miss Nisa.
Right, Elizabeth. It depends.
Is it good? Well, let's see. You get to be good, Elizabeth, because the other Elizabeth is gone for the night. So you get to be good, Elizabeth, now. Bad Elizabeth is whatever Elizabeth isn't here right now. Going 2 times at 30.
Let me see if that was topaz. I want to make sure. No, that's black. Well, no, it's between topaz and... Yeah, that's black topaz.
The jumble happens quickly. Yeah, you got to keep them in order. Let's go, fair warning. I think she just gave you a pink slip. You tell her, Susan. All right, so at 30
I
to
jumble.
Nisa. So Nisa gets first choice, and
Alrighty.
then Elizabeth second choice, and
No, I can't shuffle yet.
Yeah, and then Deborah is third choice. Deborah Reyes. So first choice, Miss Nisa. Which would you like? Show that Sujolite ring again, or the one
I gotta
think
find
might
out
be
what was the high bid on it.
30.
Okay. Yeah, this is pretty.
You've got several rings in there, guys, that are well worth your bid. Size number 7 and 8.
Seven is a proper
Go by
7.
ring number because trying to figure out size number is a little confusing.
This is a size 7.
Okay, so that's a 7.
Number 8 is a size a little hair over a 5.
And 7 is 2 and 5 is 10, and I get cray. I agree, Susan. Go through the sizes real quick, and then we'll number them. So keep track of the sizes, and then we'll have you tell us which number.
6.5.
6.5.
8. 7.25. 6. 9.25. 7.
Nisa wants number 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be the one in your hand.
Let me put Nisa on there.
Okay, so number 7. All right.
Got it. Thank you, Nisa.
Any other one before we let I forgot who was next. Let's see.
And you said 30 was
Elizabeth. Yeah, 30 to Nisa.
All right, let me go on.
Okay, Elizabeth, you get second choice. Is there anything you want?
This is 5.25. I'll leave them in the same spot they're in.
Wow, too bad that sugilite is so small.
This is a size 8.
I'll be right back, Ruth.
Did I just see that? Yeah. This is a size 8, the Ankh. I have 2 sizes of the butterflies. I have a size 8 and I have a size 9. So 8 or 9 on the
All right, I forgot to plug my phone in. Over. All right. Oh, Ro got kicked, didn't she? Oh, darn it. So did we figure out which numbers? No, we'll wait until she gets back, guys. I'll show you those bracelets while we're waiting for her to get back. Here's one of my star bracelets. Isn't this gorgeous? Look at that piece of malachite. This is stunning. These are my 3 favorite bracelets, actually. These are not for sale right now. I'm just showing. This is Mexico sterling. This one I probably paid more for. Well, these 2 I paid more for than any bracelet I own. I think this one I bought from Gianna. Look at the size of that, though. Humongous. This one I got from another lady, but beautiful chimney butte. And this, of course, is my, well, I've got a couple here that I really, actually, I tried to narrow it down to a couple of faves, but now that I'm looking, I have more favorites than I realize. One of them I can't even find right now. I have this J. King that I wear all the time. That's probably my top favorite. And I have this one that is one of my favorites. So there she is. All right.
that's
You did
aggravating.
not change the order because you're going to
No,
make
I didn't
cray
touch.
cray if you did.
I did not touch. Okay.
All right. So did we figure out what sizes yet? Who wants what?
Well, I already got my little Nisa. She got hers. I don't know who was next in line.
Okay, so next
now.
is Elizabeth, I believe. Let me make sure. Yeah, next is Elizabeth and then Debbie Reyes. Elizabeth, is there any in there that you want? We'll start with the top row and we'll renumber 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there are 11. Starting with the top row, number 1.
4 and 5. This is what I'm calling 4 and 5, my dear. The Larimar and the Dragonfly.
Excellent, excellent choices. So last one is Deborah. Miss Deborah, are you interested? If not, just say pass.
Thank you, honey. Beautiful choices.
I don't know what I did with that other J. King, but I do have another J. King bracelet that I absolutely love, and I think I hid it from myself. Get off my house coat, Lucy.
All right, who did you just say?
Deborah Reyes. Just wait
Kelly,
and see
this
if she
is
wants one or
all
if she
right.
wants to pass.
All
Deborah
right.
wants number 2.
Deborah, do we have her info, honey?
Yes, we do.
She's not blue. She don't be blue.
Oh, hold on. Let me
Kelly, you
turn her
got
blue.
this. Let me get Deb.
Yes, I'm turning you blue, Miss Debbie. Sorry, I just didn't realize you weren't turned blue. Yeah, she bought from us during the Toys for Tots auction.
All righty. I am sorry, honey.
But I do
You
have
want
her
number
info,
2.
yes.
That is the multi-stone. Thank you so much. Oh, wait a minute. That's number 3, honey. So you want this black topaz, not the multi-stone. I just want to make sure. Okay, you got it.
Okay, so anybody else want one?
Callie would like the scarab. Callie, this is vermeil, right? You know that?
I think she's
Still
okay
beautiful, and
with
there's no
vermeil.
wear on it. I tested it. It tests sterling, so. But it is vermeil, and there's no wear. And it has sterling in the. This is an old one. Very, very, very faint wear. You can't even see it. But and sterling is inside the band. Do you still want it, honey? It's in excellent condition. I love the little leaves here.
Yeah.
It's got 2 little leaves on the side.
And Deborah said, yes, that is correct. And it looks like she does want that.
All right, Callie, you've got it. Hey, thank you so much, my precious little friends.
All righty. Do one more, then I got to get out of here.
I do not have anything else to do, honey. I'm just
Okay.
tired.
All
I've
right.
had a
Well, let's
tough
call
week,
it a night then.
and it's late. You go to work in the morning. I'm not going to dig something else out. I love y'all, but watch. Ready? Who?
All righty.
You know I
Sure,
love
I
to
look
do that.
terrible, but I'm going to bring it up anyway. Did you notice the earrings I'm wearing?
I did not. Let me see close
The
up.
ones that G made for me?
Oh,
Aren't those
right.
cute?
Yes, indeed.
Those are adorable.
Oh, I didn't see
I had her
those.
scale them down for me. Normally they're like twice this size, so she scaled them down for
I
me.
know,
And
Susan. I like doing that. Those are cute. I did not see those.
love those. They are so
That's
cute.
adorable.
Yes, yes, yes.
Callie, you too.
Good
Y'all,
work.
I
for
love you
sure.
so much. Thanks for sticking with us all night. We just love your company, whether you buy or not. It's always helpful for us when you do, but you do not have to be here. We love you. We love your company. Please love one another. You know that Jesus is Lord and God loves you.
Yep, helps me buy more jewelry. I put it all right back into the
Yep.
jewelry. I
I
swear.
need
One of these days I won't do that, but right now that's where it's all
your
going.
new cloths will look like this week. Tell me if you notice the difference in these. These are much thicker, I think.
Are they? The other
Yeah.
ones are okay, but they're not as good as the ones I had before that. But I still have like 100 of them, so I'm still giving them away. All
Mine
right,
are all
ladies.
gone. Mine all went out the door. You weren't giving them all away, Cindy. No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
I was giving them away. A couple of packages I would miss here and there, putting one in, but I did give away quite a few of them. All right. Plus, I already had like when you sent those to me, I already had like 100 already. So,
Deborah, I will invoice you. We will invoice you, and then you'll send it through PayPal. I put my invoices will probably all be
yeah,
out
I'll give her.
later today.
She'll invoice you exactly like I did when you purchased. I can't remember whether it was. I think it was Toys for Tots, but
Don't
she'll
start,
invoice you the
Michelle.
same way I did. Michelle wants to know if anybody got number
She's
one.
she's pushing it. She's pushing it. She's being fresh.
Oh, is she being funny? Okay. All right.
You guys are
You got
so
me
much
on that
fun.
one.
So much
Okay,
fun.
ladies. I feel like my eyes are like slits right now. I'm
Michelle
like,
and Susan have been they've been ganging up on me
they've
tonight.
been ganging up tonight. I know
And I've
Susan.
loved every minute of it. Michelle, if
know
you were
Susan's
serious,
been a troublemaker all night, but I
I do
didn't
know what
know
number one was. This was number one.
Michelle was helping her. Oh yeah, that is number one.
If you are interested in that, let me
It's
know or
actually a
forever
really
hold
good
your
price
peace.
for that one, Michelle.
The ruby.
Who got the Silpata dangle earrings? I can't remember who got those Silpata earrings. I think Francis did actually. Cinnamon. It was Francis got those earrings. Okay, ladies. I am going to get out of
You
here.
can if you
So.
are you serious, Michelle? Let me just make sure Michelle is
Oh,
serious.
okay. Yeah, she wants it. She said, "Can I
You
get
got it,
it?"
babe.
You got it.
Thank
I've
you
got
so much.
kind of an oval shaped one I just bought. I just got one. Hasn't got here yet, but I just bought a ruby zoisite.
I
All
thought
right, ladies.
you were trying to shake me up.
So she wasn't making trouble this time. Well, that too, she said.
All
But she
right,
really
honey, you
does
got
want
it.
it.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, let's get
I
out
love
of
you
here.
all.
Good
I
night,
really
Joyce.
do.
Thank you guys for hanging with us tonight. And don't forget, tomorrow night we're going to have Marzina and Amy. And Marzina's an old pro now, but Amy is very nervous. This will be her first time at auction, so please come support her, make her feel comfortable. Yeah, I'll be taking a nap as soon as I get home tomorrow, Mary, that's for sure. But I love you guys, and we are going to get the heck out of here, and we'll see y'all in the morning. Don't forget the thumbs up. If you haven't yet subscribed, please subscribe. And Debbie, I'll get your information to Roberta. Love you
Love you
guys.
all.
We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Night. Thank you so much,
Night.
every one of you.
Oh, so
Be
the script
blessed.
inside the earrings means love. Okay, cool. You heard that one, Francis. Signing off.
Love you.